Fucking morning, Sparkle Farts. Let's try to have a good fucking day today. I mean, we can still tell people to fuck right off when needed, but try to do it with a fucking smile on your face. And maybe don't give everyone the finger. Just the twat waffles that really fucking deserve it. Fuck yeah. Keep spreading the fuckery. Good fucking morning, Sparkle Fart.
A couple of months ago, which world leader did I admire? And I said, Vladimir Putin. I'm not a huge fan of Ukraine.
I'm doxing Shamey, I'm doxing Robert, I'm doxing Seaman, I'm
You
doxing
can't dox me.
the gay Klingon.
They can't dox me either because I've got myself. My name's Amy Louise Thomas.
Well, I'm just going to do it for fun. I'm doing it to amuse myself. Would you like that?
Fine. I don't mind.
Does it sound fun to you guys?
My
Would you
middle
like
name's
it?
Thomas.
Yeah, I'm going to have pictures of Seaman's nephew, his name and everything like that. I'm going to do the whole
Do you
obituary
mean my
thing,
dead
why not?
nephew?
How about,
Before I fuck you
know-
in the arse, you cunt.
well, Seaman, you do it to me all the fucking time under your various sock accounts. So
wish.
fuck you. Fuck
You
you.
wish.
Piece of fucking shit.
You
Do you want me to send you
little
some up-to-date pictures of
Wow.
everyone bleeding?
cunt.
No.
Well, yeah, no, I will look for the worst pictures.
I can send you some up-to-date
deliberately.
ones. I've got my mum, my sister, my dad, and my brother.
Shamey, are you asking me? Are you asking me for my email address?
I can help you
Because
out.
you're not getting it.
I can help
I
you out.
don't speak to weirdos like you.
You are a weirdo.
All right?
Failed.
Oh, God, no one cares about you doxing. Jesus.
Jesus.
Failed.
You having an orgasm there, Shamey, are you?
No, but
Come on, yaka. 10 in the Benz like Spragger. One bag of weed, a bumper clock crapper. One bag of gal like Shabba. Lord, one bag of gal like a dagger. Lord, they got them with the armor. Lord, make they gal bar for their mama. Lord, make a rascal bar, Lord, chuck. Oh, quad, you telling me? Yeah, man, we saying. Come on, let it play. Hey, come on, we got the people them in the place, man. Slide the like button, share the stream, all them things there. Yeah, we got a quick little hour and a half. Yeah. Alright. So 2-tier kit. There you are. Oh, go on, banga. Man said, check me. Yeah. Man. Hold tight. Golden clouds, let it play. Come on, jeez. RG Yorkshire Princess. Come on. Light number 1, you know. I want them feel like. Man. Hold tight, Pauline Smith, light number 5. Come on. Skyworks did it. I want them feel like. Hold tight, India. Walk on. Danny with us. Yaka. Down in the Benz like Spragger. Come on. Alright, the people them that's in the chat at the moment, yeah? Do you want a little bit of music quickly? Or should we play a video and review a stream that I was listening to? Quick vote. Number 1, music. Number 2, review. Alright, let's go. Come on. Let me know, man. I wanna know. Yeah, number one. No. Number two. Jeez. That's what you saying. What? No singing now? What? Man. Nah. I don't know, like how you start voting number two real quickly, you know. Yeah? Yo. These times I was going to be singing along in the background, you know. What? Oh my God. Oh my God. If it ain't Metallica, don't bother. Definitely ain't Metallica. Especially if I know the words. Definitely not Metallica, cuz. I actually don't even know one Metallica tune. I just know that them dudes wear face paint. Yo. Yeah, fuck. So free up that, man. Belly is free from that. Looking like Guns N' Roses and that. Not Guns N' Roses, looking like Demolition from WWE. Axe Smasher. Demolition. Yeah. Alright then, man. It's like I got voted then, man. Jeez. And the bushwhackers are dead, man. There. Yeah, come on. I guarantee you know that I'm forgiven. Mad. Alright then, man. So you don't want to hear no singing from Vels now? Now and forever and ever will be just you and me. Jeez! Holding you in my arms. Oh man, alright, let me play one of the tunes and then we go into the video, innit, man? You had a bad mind, you know. Fucking bad mind, youths. Let it play. Oh shit, did it freeze? Let me reload it. Cheats! One sec. Alright, let it play. Alright, jacket. Selector. Jeez. Alright, man. Yeah, man. So let's have a quick look at this next video. I was gonna run real quick and then we do the review, yeah? Jeez. You know, whoever Big Bad Rickshaw is, yeah, you are a pagan, oh my god. Big Bad Rickshaw's a pagan, cuz. Oh my days. Hey, where's Nixie though, man? I ain't seen her for a minute still. Hey, he's up behind him, fam. Doran, fam. Mad. I uploaded a live stream. It's not showing the live trap. I don't know why.
Bombarded with one message. Russia bad, Ukraine.
Whoa. Oh, mate. Let me reload that one there. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I said, hold on. I'm like, nah. I'm like, yeah. Alright. One sec. Let it
with one message. Russia bad, Ukraine good.
Yes, that is an accurate description of this war. Russia launched a full-scale invasion against the free and sovereign nation of Ukraine. They carried out many atrocities like the infamous massacre at Bucha, where hundreds of civilians were slaughtered in cold blood. Ukrainian forces found the bound corpses of men and women, young and old, who'd been summarily executed, their bodies strewn all over the streets in a true scene of horror showing the true nature of the invader. And if that wasn't enough, there's the thousands of Ukrainian children who have been kidnapped by the invader and taken to Russia. The children have been forced by the Russians to act in ways which the Council of Europe have described as having the aim of annihilating every link to and feature of their Ukrainian identity.
Now, let's talk about NATO. We've been told that NATO is a defensive alliance. But if that were true, why has it expanded?
Hey, wait, hold on. Let me pause it for a sec there. Second seats. You heard me while you roll up the trees. From Greenwich to the blood clot West Indies. Come on. Yeah, man, so. Let me tell you this, yeah. This dude's made 10 million other videos. I'll probably disagree with him on, innit, yeah? So, but. It's called nuance, innit? Mad. Crazy, innit? Like, the reasons for wars and even the stances that we take with the information that we have. It's mad. It's crazy still. What's the fun? The thing where it's like, right, it's a bit more black and white than people are sort of making it out to be, is that they already had a ceasefire agreement that my man broke, in it. And then man invaded them first, didn't it? Like, so it is what it is, man.
Eastward since the 1990s?
Excellent question. NATO has expanded eastwards because the now free nations of Eastern Europe have voluntarily decided to join the Western Alliance, having been brutalized by the Russians and Soviets for centuries. For example, Hungary, whose people were crushed by Soviet tanks in 1956, had a referendum where 85% of people voted in favor of joining NATO.
Imagine if China or Russia started building military bases in Mexico. Would the US stand idly by?
A ludicrous comparison. Mexico and America haven't had a major war since the 1840s. If America had treated Mexico like Russia treated Poland, maybe there'd be a case. America didn't try and wipe out Mexico at its birth like the Soviets tried to Poland in 1920. America didn't round up their best army officers and intelligentsia and slaughter them en masse like the Soviets did to Poland at the Katyn massacre. And America didn't collaborate with one of history's most evil regimes to divide Mexico between them. So surprise, surprise, Poland and other nations want assurances against this sort of thing happening again.
Past 2 years, we've been bombarded with one.
Still. Yo, it's a real Eastern Europe beef out here, cuz, man, it's popping off, mate. So, yeah, man. But what does it mean for the West if Ukraine falls? What does it mean for the West if Ukraine stands? Like, if Vladimir Putin took Ukraine, is that an encroachment onto the Western powers and blah blah blah? With that bollocks? But still, we have to see. Still, God,
We've been bombarded with one message. Russia bad, Ukraine good.
Yes, that is an accurate description of this war. Launched a...
Whoa, yeah, stand still. That's it, man. Alright, so let's review this live stream and see if we get a couple of gangsters on the panel, man. Is there anyone that disagrees with me that wants to jump on, like?
What point as I can respond to
Slap them
anything,
up.
bro? I'll destroy all of you.
Oh God.
You just
Oh Lord. Spoke too soon, innit? Lord have mercy, I spoke too soon.
But what's up with you, my black
Hey,
friend? How
yo,
you
go
doing?
on, man. What you
Ain't too
saying?
much. And this is about the Israel versus Ukraine debacle. To all
Russia, Ukraine.
to the Russia-Ukraine debacle. All you Russians listening and all you Ukrainians listening, to the Ukrainians, go back to the Ukraine and settle your own affairs. Stop begging the US and the UK to help you. This is not our obligation. You're not our sons. So go solve your own problems.
That's what allies do, man.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If the Ukraine is our ally, what have they done for us in the US?
That's not what you say how our allies work, man. They're on your
I'm asking a simple question, brother.
If Article 42 or something of the NATO agreement is invoked, any of the NATO countries that sign up in it, but Ukraine is not a part of NATO at the moment still, but they had this way. Wait, hold on. They had a leader that was favourable to Russia and all that, and then he lost the election to someone that's favourable to the West, innit? So that's where Ukraine now becomes an ally to the West or whatever, innit?
So you agree?
Not because they're part of NATO.
So you agree that the Ukraine has done
allies that favour Western regimes.
So you agree that the Ukraine has done nothing for the U.S. So we don't owe the Ukraine anything. They need to solve their own
No one
problem.
owes no one nothing. I'm not saying that anyone owes Ukraine or Russia or anything.
So the Ukraine needs to solve their own problem. Stop begging for my tax revenue in the U.S. We don't owe you anything, Ukrainians. Solve your own issues.
Yeah, but even that's false as well, isn't it? Because, like, they're not asking you for your tax revenue. They're asking for ammunition.
And that's paid for by my
job.
Brother, that's paid for by my tax revenue. How you don't understand it?
Because you don't even know if you pay taxes, man.
That's a deflection, brother. And I noticed you like to do that when I got you on the show code. Literally.
Nah, you might not even pay taxes out there. I can't. It's like out there, cause I did.
But back to the topic. Back to the topic at hand. See, you Valley. If you, as a UK citizen and a taxpayer in the UK, if you're comfortable giving the Ukraine your taxes for nothing in return, well, you keep it up. But we in the US, we're tired of the Ukraine begging. We're not giving them anything else. Really, we're done. And I know you've seen and that's what I'm saying. As I said earlier, I'm a felon.
That's funny, but are you happy with your tax money going to Israel to fund whatever it was that they're doing?
That's the point I was trying to make before you cut me off.
That's what I was going to say. But Israel's took more money off you than Ukraine.
And that's brother, that's my point. I don't support any U.S. tax revenue being allocated to foreign aid in any country. And I'm not the only. I'm not the only. You didn't hear what I said, brother. I'll say it again. As a U.S. citizen, I don't support U.S. tax revenue going to any country as foreign aid. And I'm not the only U.S. American that feels this way. We are advocating against.
You know what, actually, yeah? Let me play this video on foreign aid, a news clip from America, Like, that's a good little segment too.
Yeah, go ahead, play.
Because there's two sides of the story on this foreign aid thing, innit? Like, people were saying that foreign aid's used to prop up terrorist regimes, but then there's the other side where they use foreign aid to actually help people get fed, all that sort of stuff there, you know what I mean? They create schools, jobs, opportunities, and then get them to be able to really like I'll tell you what, actually, let's just play the video in it and then see what the point is.
And let me say a sentence before you play the video. Once again, me as a U.S. citizen, I'm against all foreign aid. I don't want my taxes as a U.S. taxpayer going to any nation as foreign aid. Yeah, really.
Felon talking about tax money. I don't support my tax money.
Yes, I mean, do felons
basketball in prison either?
do felons not pay taxes? Checkmate. Do fellas not pay taxes? Yeah, laugh that off. I'm asking. Do fellas not pay taxes?
I never said fellas don't pay taxes. I was just reading out what Mel said. In the
So,
chat.
as a taxpayer,
I don't know about the American tax laws, innit? I can't really argue with you with the ins and outs, the intricacies of state laws, federal law, and all that sort of blah blah blah.
Yes,
I ain't got a clue
we're
about
taxpayers. We're taxpayers. And that's one thing I noticed about the immigrant class in each nation. For some reason, you all feel entitled to the tax revenue of the U.S. Why? I don't know.
What are you talking
You need to
about?
go fix your own country.
Brother, stop saying that, man, because every time you say something dumb
truth.
like that, yeah, I'm going to tell you because you are not an American and you keep doing the same shit that you're telling other people to do. You're standing here telling us about all this. You don't want no tax money from American to go here, there, and everywhere. But you're not even American yourself. You're a foreigner in American paying tax.
Does that mean you're not Jamaican? Checkmate.
Bro,
Checkmate. I got you there.
Your argument is dumb, innit? Like, bro,
I'm asking a question.
Are you an American?
Yes.
Is your ancestry 100% American, 90% American, 80% American, or even 50% American?
No, I never claimed that it was.
So what are you talking about then, man? So why are you back in your own country, fixing your own state and paying taxes there then?
That means I'm 30% Native American. That means I have ancestral land rights in the U.S. Checkmate. So by your logic, does that mean you're not Jamaican? By your logic,
you don't have 30%.
I'm asking a question, and I answered your question. I bet you.
There's no such thing as Jamaican DNA. There's no such thing as Caribbean
exactly.
DNA.
So
Like, I don't know why you keep trying to make it an art.
So I'm asking, does that mean you're not really Jamaican?
Bro, listen, a Jamaican citizen doesn't mean that their ancestry or their DNA is going to say that they're from Jamaica. You don't know. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That's not how ancestry works, bro.
So by your logic, that means you're not really Jamaican. Checkmate.
No.
Really, can I take this one for 1 second, brother?
We're saying no, bro. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on then. So wait, hold on. So if that means that I'm not actually Jamaican, then what does that mean?
I asked you, are you actually Jamaican? Yes or no?
I'm a citizen. I've got citizenship in Jamaica.
So I'm asking, does that mean that you're not really Jamaican? You said I'm not really American, and I have
not really
American
Jamaican
ancestry. So I'm asking.
Well, what does that mean, though?
Well, brother,
there's no such thing as Jamaican DNA. There's not a Caribbean DNA. There's not a Caribbean haplogroup.
So if you're really Jamaican,
if you're so haplogroup, that means you're from the Caribbean.
Exactly. So if you're really Jamaican, that means I'm really American. Checkmate.
But on Kaizo channel, you're Pan-African, though.
You're confused, man.
Mulatto.
Yes.
On Kaizo channel, you are Pan-African. Don't you remember last year? Around those brothers over there on Kaizorian, you always been Pan-African black. So what happened, though?
No, I'm not black. But I have African.
I know you well, innit? I know you. No, sorry, Mulatto.
Exactly.
I know you very well. So what happened, brother, man? You used to be a Pan-African, pro-black. A black brother.
No.
2 years ago.
Confused, man. Don't worry, bro. He's always been confused.
No, brother. This guy used to preach.
Well, do you want to answer? Do you want to answer? Or you came to monologue. Yes, I'll answer your question. Now, yes, I have African ancestry that I'm proud of.
Malcolm exclamation mark.
I'm a mulatto. And Belly, hold on, Belly. Why?
That don't even mean nothing, bro. Listen, you keep bro. Listen, you keep using these inconspicuous labels to give yourself. Mulatto that actually doesn't even actually mean anything. What does that mean?
Okay. But why are you twerking for Ukrainians? Let's get to that part. Checkmate. You was just twerking for Mexicans.
Bro, listen.
Yesterday.
Why you twerking for like 10,000 questions. You never answer a question. That's why you're annoying to discuss with.
If I answer your question, will you answer mine?
You didn't answer my first 5 questions.
So let's make a deal.
Answer the first question, and then we can go answer the question and then ask your question.
Let's make a deal. I'll answer your first question if you answer my question.
Yeah. Answer the question. Yeah. Cool.
All right.
Wait, hold on a sec. Bro. Listen. I answer your question and then lay another question for you to answer, and then you don't answer that question.
Exactly.
That's
all right.
That's the whole thing. That's the joke thing about it.
Now watch how brief this is. Now you asked me what a mulatto is, right? You just asked that, right? That was your question.
Yeah. What's a mulatto? Yeah.
A mulatto is a person of African and European ancestry. Now, my question to you is, why were you twerking for Mexicans yesterday and now you're twerking for Ukrainians today? Let's talk about it.
I've never talked to anyone.
Come on, why you dirty whining for him?
That's my
Why you dirty
answer.
whining for him?
I've never twerked in
That
my
guy is taking a
life.
piss, man.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
never done
really?
that to
In front of IC3, this guy is a proud black man. In front of IC3 on the other channel.
No, I'm a
He's
proud mulatto. Hey,
What
Valley,
happened,
post
though?
that link in the back
In
chat.
front of IC3. Why did you say I'm a black man when IC3 asked you last
Brother,
year?
you know what it is, yeah? It's like every show you jump on, yeah, and you don't, and you actually say the same thing in it. It's like you don't really get what I'm saying, bro. You know, I can't. If you post a link in the back and say share that on the screen, I can't do that, bro. I'm on a mobile. I'm not on the desktop.
You're on the mobile
I'm on
now?
the motorway.
All right. So this time you.
I'm always on the
once again,
mobile. What are you talking about?
Mysteriously, you
I'm
can't
always
share
on the
screen
mobile.
now. All right. But
No,
the
bro,
point is
listen.
this. All right,
What's
all right,
the
all right,
video in the
second
back
answer.
is a screen record. Everyone knows. Everyone, bro. I've told you like 20 times. Everyone knows.
All right, I
There's
accept
screen
the answer.
recorded videos. I could even share a picture or whatever,
let's
but I
move
have to take
forward,
a picture first.
All right, I hear you. Let's move forward. But the question is today, why are you twerking for the Ukrainians? And yesterday you was twerking for Mexicans.
But what's that?
Why
How's
are
that?
why are you twerking for these non-black groups that ain't doing
Yeah,
shit for you?
what's the performance that's being carried out that is to
The twerking.
allowing
Yes,
you
you're
to
twerking.
even make the claim that anyone's twerking for Ukraine?
Yes,
What's
yes.
happened?
Because literally,
So, but what's
right
happened
now,
though?
I'm trying to answer your question, brother. Right now, you're saying that the Ukrainians are our allies, and that they are entitled to assistance from us. But my question to you is, you as a
because they're the
Jamaican,
West
Who
allies.
said
They're
that?
the Western
Hey,
allies.
who said that?
Okay.
exactly. So
Who said that? Who said that? Are you,
Valley
Valley, do you
said
believe Ukraine is our allies in the UK?
Yeah, the Ukraine, like Zelensky.
Don't forget,
and so
forget
and
about our
so,
government.
As,
Are they our allies?
Listen. No, the Ukraine are allies to the Western powers more than they're allies to the Russian powers, isn't it? Like, so that's why the West would see them and see them as people that they would want to help out. But Donald Trump's more aligned to you,
so the
Putin
question
than he
is-
is to Ukraine, isn't it? So
the
that's
question
why
is,
he's
why are
not
you
trying to help
twerking for
them.
them? Ukraine literally
Brother,
has the
stop
highest
saying
rate.
that, man. Stop saying that gay, bro. It's like you trying to fantasize about a man twerking and that, bro.
You're
Stop saying
twerking,
that gay
brother.
stuff, man. Allow that, bro.
Ukraine,
Why for that,
Ukraine
man?
has
Saying all that
Ukraine
biting
has
man business, bro.
But he's American. No worry. This is how American people
listen,
talk.
bro, listen.
America talk
Because
like
you
this.
don't understand, bro, because you do not understand the answer, yeah? Like, we literally, you asked the question. You said, who's about why does the West have any sort of favorings or whatever with Ukraine? I gave you the answer. You didn't understand the answer.
So
you started
let's
trying
move
to insult my
move
nigga. I'm
past
like,
it.
bro, what are you doing?
So the question
Behave yourself.
is, do you know
Behave
that
yourself.
the Ukraine behave yourself, brother? Do you realize
So wait,
that
hold
the
on.
Ukraine?
Do you understand that the
Brother.
Ukraine is more allies to America and the West than it is to Russia? Than it is to Russia right now.
I'm gonna complete my sentence before I answer your question. Do you realize that the Ukraine has the highest rate of neo-Nazis in the entire?
Look, that guy switched. He switched the whole. Bro,
Yeah,
why did
because,
he
bro,
asked
I've done
you?
a
Why
show
did
about Ukraine's
that guy
Nazis
switched the whole
and
thing?
this, that, and the
So
other.
why are you cheerleading
So,
for them?
you know what's funny though, yeah? Is
Yeah,
that
you're running from
every
that.
time, bro. Hey, Aske, you was here, yeah? Because a scientific method was on the panel going against what I was saying when I was saying, right, let's look into this to see whether it's true or not. And he's saying, right, how do you know it's not just Putin propaganda, like the way that they do with the other stuff, and so on, so. Get the fuck out of here. Was when anytime, whatever it is here, whatever argument is made here, it seems like you man just want to take the opposite side of the argument, whether you believe it or not.
He's American. Hold on, Valley. Last year, this guy was Ukraine ally himself with Joe Biden. He's a proud American, right?
You're always racist.
Just because Donald Trump took over the last 2 months, you switching now.
But Valley, the
I'm
question
more
is
racist than the
Last year,
neo-Nazis
this man was pro-Ukraine.
You've called me more N-words than the
Pro-Ukraine. Don't you
neo-Nazis in
remember?
Ukraine.
Yes,
What are
the
you talking
question
about?
is, all right,
And you make it known publicly that you are not black.
I'm not black like you. No, I'm not. But the question is this:
but
do you
what did you
realize?
say? Bro, wait, hold on.
Yeah,
hold on.
you're running.
Listen. Wait. No. Just to make that point though.
Yeah, go ahead.
You've made a point of constantly telling everyone how you are not black. Yeah.
I'm not
You said
black
you're not
like
black
you, no.
like me, but you said you're not black also though, right? You did
I'm
say
not
that
black
because
like
I got
you.
the recording on
Yes,
the.
sir.
I heard you say you're Jamaican, man. Allow
You
it.
said you're not black, and I'm not
Yeah,
black.
I'm a
like
mulatto.
you. That's what
I'm
you
not
said.
black. Yes.
I've heard you say you're Jamaican,
Right,
Mulatto.
so-
I've heard you say you're
Right, now
Jamaican.
can you stop
You never
racially
heard that.
abusing me
Oh,
now,
You
then,
never heard
please?
that.
You know, as,
Well, I heard
especially
you
if
say
you're
you're
not
Jamaican.
black.
Yes.
Even
but the
though
question
that
is,
I don't want Askey,
Alright,
you
go
know,
ahead.
Askey is African, innit? Yeah, and I don't want him to call me an N-word, innit? Like, so, you know, as you're definitely like 100% not African, I'm just
But
asking
hold
you
on, hold
to
on, hold on.
stop racially
But,
abusing me.
Veli, you
Hold on,
know
ask
him
Gaddy
and
something.
another guy.
Thanks, bro.
Hold on, ask
Hold on,
Gaddy.
now, so, hey, bro,
Hold on,
you
bro.
confusing
I
the
was in the
thing.
middle of
You
the
and that guy, what's his name? American Rifleman. It was called the first American Rifleman. And you used to always claim you're Jamaican on Kaizoria
No,
channel.
that was not me. Bro.
Am I lying, though?
Yes, you're lying.
Am I
brother.
lying, brother? You used to say you're half,
All right, bro.
half,
I'm Jamaican.
half
Okay.
white and half Jamaican. But we can bring that clip, you know. All we
Yeah,
have to
bring
do
the
is
clip.
bribe
All right, hold on.
Kaizoria, that
Go get
Kenyan
the
guy,
clip right now.
$10.
Yeah, get the
Let me
clip
go
right now.
bribe. Okay, give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna bribe him
Yeah,
$10.
drop down. Go get the clip, please.
I'm gonna
All right,
get
please
that
drop
clip.
down. All right, now, Veli, with all due respect, let's have the dialogue. Now, the Ukraine has the highest rate of neo-Nazis in Europe, and they didn't give your black ass shit back for the taxes that you gave them. Why are you claiming that you are their ally? Let's talk about it.
I'm Ukraine's ally. I said they're the West ally. That's why the West is aligned with Ukraine other than Russia.
And you live in the
basically,
West, right?
Even if I counted personally Ukraine as an enemy or whatever, their sovereign territory was invaded by Russia. So
But what does that?
they have
But
the
what does
right
that have
to
to do
defend
with you,
themselves.
though?
What are you talking about?
But what does that have
Like,
to do
you
with you?
saying
Though,
that
as a
like,
black
if
man?
any sovereign country invades another sovereign country, the country that's invaded has the right to defend itself.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with you, though? Checkmate.
You don't. We're talking about
Why?
the truth.
So why?
What's
So
right
why
and
do
what's
you
wrong.
support your
You
taxes?
gotta big up Donald
Why
Trump,
do
you
you
know,
support
and
your
his
taxes
mineral
going to
deal.
that?
Minerals.
Why the what?
You gotta big
So
up
why do you
Donald
su-
Trump.
exactly? So, Valley, why do you support your
Why what?
taxes going to the Ukraine?
Bro, you don't have a decision on what your taxes are spent on.
Actually, you could fight against it,
You haven't
or you
got a
could
say
just
on
bend
what your
over like
taxes are spent on.
well,
But
brother.
wait, tell me,
All right, go ahead.
bro. Listen, in the UK, yeah, you don't have a decision on what your taxes are spent on. Your taxes are taken and they're spent on what they decide to spend them on. Bro. So,
All right, so Valley,
get
I'm
out of
asking
here
a simple
with
question.
this.
I'm asking a
Wait,
question.
bro. Listen.
All right, go ahead.
Unless you're going to be on a tax avoidance, like tax evasion scheme, then where you're evading paying taxes, that's the only way that you can decide.
But
where
Benny,
your
this is
tax
what
money
these
is
men are
going.
doing.
Yeah.
Hold on.
When
Look,
your
hold on,
tax
right now,
bill,
hold on.
Daddy,
if
hold
you got a
on,
tax
brother. Have
bill,
some
if you got a
discipline.
tax bill at the end of the tax year, or your pay as you earn, and your tax is taken out every time you receive a remittance, then
Exactly.
you ain't
So
got a
Valley,
decision where your tax goes. It gets taken.
no, I
That's
no, I
it.
get your point. So Valley, so you saying that UK citizens cannot lobby and advocate on how to better
Bro,
spend their taxes?
Brother,
forget
listen,
about
the
UK
British
citizens for now.
government,
Let's talk about
the British
Panama.
government, the Conservative government before, and the Labour government has opened up a Ukraine refugee scheme and even allowed
Exactly.
paid people, wait, bro, even paid people money to have Ukrainians
hmm
live in their house or whatever. They've done the same thing for Hong Kong as well, because Hong
Exactly.
Kong was a former British territory. So they got the
Yes.
Hong Kongers in the UK and gave
I
them
remember that, bro. I remember
safe.
that.
Wait, they gave them safe routes of passage. They didn't put a
Uh-huh.
number on it, yeah. They didn't put a number on it, yeah. And you know that every single Hong Konger didn't travel to the UK. Like every single Ukrainian didn't travel to the UK. So
All right, and
it's
Valley,
mad how they can do that. It's mad how they can do
hold
that.
on. Let me say a sentence, and I'm gonna drop down.
Bro, let me finish my point, man.
All right, go
It's
ahead.
mad
And then
how
I'm
they
gonna say
can
a
do that
sentence.
for
Go ahead.
one group. Say that they can have an unlimited amount of people come, knowing that all of them's not going to come, but they don't have safe passage for any of the other groups. It's mad.
All right, and let me make this point. Then I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna tell you what the U.S. did.
Nah.
That's
We
what I
got a point
speak
for you,
against.
bro.
Hold
Forget
on,
about
bro.
the
Nah,
point.
bro.
God
That way we
damn.
Let's
hold
talk
on.
about the
Hold
Panama
on,
Listen,
bro.
Canal
Hold
and
on,
Black
bro.
that's
Hawk.
what I speak about. That's what I
Why
speak
is
about.
Donald
Yeah.
Trump?
What it is here is that obviously you do stuff where you want the status quo to stay the same in it, so people are treated
I mean, your
unequally
lies won't
and
work, but
treated
all right.
badly. The
All right.
environment never changes, and
All
you know what I'm
right.
saying, like
And let
equality
me
can
tell.
never be equality
All
can never
right.
be met by people just for being human or whatnot. Yeah, but like that's really not my aim in it. So it don't
Exactly.
matter
So
who,
let me
well, bro,
tell you
it
what
don't
we
matter
did.
who or
Uh-huh.
what is I feel in the right or wrong. If the question's asked of me, which side do I think is right or wrong, then I'll point out the side that I think
Yes.
is wrong and the reasons for it.
Now let me tell you what the U.S. did because we didn't want our taxes going to Ukraine. We called the Supreme Court. We called Congress and Senate and Trump's office, and now our taxes are not going to the Ukraine. The UK.
No,
you all
Donald
coming
Trump
from
made it.
us.
If Donald Trump said tomorrow that he wanted to send FIOPs to Ukraine, there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to agree with it. Like you could.
All right,
Come on, fam.
You
This
voted
guy,
Donald
he's
Trump
got
in.
the
You
US
man voted for
military.
Donald Trump because he was.
He's got the
Bro,
uniform in
you
his
man
closet
voted for Donald
right
Trump
now.
because he was
Yeah.
actively saying
He's got
that
the
he ain't
uniform
looking to be
ready.
spending no money on Ukraine and all that sort of stuff. There, that's what he said he was going to do. Like,
but
so you
brother,
never
okay,
lobbied him to make him stop doing that. That's what he said he was going to do to gain you those votes.
You see
Can
him
you hear
and
me?
God of Jacob, they'll be
Hold
parachuting
on,
off that plane, bro. Trust me.
but Valley, let
But
me tell you
listen,
the
I got a
difference.
question for you. Hey,
Hold on,
simple
Valley,
question.
hold
Donald
on,
Trump,
brother.
he took back
All right, go
and
ahead.
Wait,
the Panama
let,
Canal, yeah. You know the Panama Canal, the Panama
let him
Canal.
reply and
So
then
you
ask your
talking about
question
tax
after.
and that.
Let him
Yeah,
reply
Donald
ask
Trump,
Valley,
it's
and
the
make
same
your point
question
after.
because I'm trying to catch him out. I'm trying
hold
to
on,
catch him out.
Valley, hold on.
How
Ask your
come
question
Donald
later.
Trump let in BlackRock? You know BlackRock, the Panama Canal, yeah. You know the Panama Canal that you lot took back, and now call it the American Canal.
Yes, brother. Yes, brother.
How come he gave it to BlackRock? You know these BlackRock and
Yes, it's an
Rothschild
American
and this
company, brother. Yes, it's an
tax
American
free. So
company.
hold on, how much tax do those company pay from those goods for and taxing all of those ships coming through those canal?
Who, BlackRock?
Under the ships, yeah.
Yeah,
I would
United
have
States.
to.
How much taxes do BlackRock pay in the United States?
I would have to look that up. Do you have an answer?
Now you have to look it up,
That's
yeah?
Panama Canal. You
Wait,
know, let's
go
talk
on.
about
While
Panama
you're
Canal.
looking
Yeah,
that up,
but
what was your question?
yeah. The point is this: while me and you are talking right now, your taxes are going to the Ukraine. Mine are not. But checkmate. And much love to you all. I'm gonna come back in a second. All right.
That
But
point
let
didn't
him
even
run, let
make
him
no
run,
sense.
No,
Literally,
let him run. You know what it is, brother? He's
because
been
the same
programmed.
sort of thing
It's the
is
same,
like,
brother.
yeah, he has no say. He has no power in his Congress where he could say to them, I don't want, like he said, he don't want his tax money to get spent on Ukraine, but the stuff he wants his tax money to get spent on, he couldn't directly bring them up and say, I want my tax money to be spent on only foundational black Americans or mulattoes or whatever his thing is that he's going to try and campaign for. Because Donald Trump would just Donald Trump probably wouldn't even speak to him anyway.
Donald Trump already
But
gave it
whoever
to them.
answers the phone would just laugh.
Like
Laugh and hang
literally
up and be like,
on a
bruv, shut
plane.
up, man. You ain't telling us what we're spending the money on. Yo, don't
But think
tell
about
us
it, Billy.
how.
Think about it,
Don't
yeah.
tell us how we're gonna feel. You don't tell us how we're gonna feel. Hey, hear me? Stop, man.
You don't feel our pain. We've been suffering for the last 4 years. You know, this is the same thing. You know, these same people, yeah. Last year they were supporting Ukraine with the, we're in America. Let's fight for white supremacy. You know what I'm saying? But this brother, you have to be careful with this brother. You know, this brother, let me tell you something. Only last year, this guy was disrespecting white people, calling them, all type of names. This is the same guy, But one thing I was going to tell you, and how you can catch these people flopping like this.
My bad. I had a
Donald
phone
Trump.
call. I had a phone call.
Yeah, hold on, brother. How you find out how much BlackRock pays in tax?
Brother, do
While
you
you're doing
know?
it.
Go ahead, teach, brother.
I
We
know.
listening.
0.1%. Less than 0.01. It's basically like XRP transaction. 0.01%.
All right, and BlackRock is an American company, right? Checkmate.
Yeah.
It's less than
Okay.
a cent. It's less than 1% of a cent.
How much?
Exactly. So what's your
Don't you
point?
get it? They're not paying taxes in America if you don't.
But that's
So
my
how's that
point.
beneficial to the? So how is it beneficial to it being an American company if the taxes that they pay is in the fucking piss in the ocean to the fucking funds needed to caps or to
Let me answer
lower the
that.
American debts, raise the
Yeah.
poor American people's living standards,
Let me answer your
create
question.
more jobs, more
Let me
business
answer your-
ventures and that.
Let me answer your question, pussy hole. You Jamaican pussy hole.
You
Let me answer your question. It benefits Americans because BlackRock employs Americans. Checkmate. But let's get back to the part about the power that Americans have in Congress, Senate, and the Supreme Court. It was me.
That's tough. Wait.
It was
Your
American.
argument is because BlackRock
All right,
employs
go ahead.
Americans, it's
Yes.
okay for them not to pay taxes in America.
I'm saying
You
I'm
sound
not
like
mad about.
a right
I'm trying-
lunatic right now.
I'm trying to answer your
That don't
question.
even make sense.
Yeah, I'm
Do
not.
you know
mad
why they
about
don't make sense here? Because obviously the people that are employed have their taxes come out of the thing. Like that don't come out of the profits or whatever. So the company,
Yeah.
that comes out of the expenditure of the company, ain't it? Like that's their tax
Yes.
write-offs by paying,
Uh-huh.
letting you man pay tax out of your wages, out of the cost or whatever. Then that means that they're able to take as much profit as possible out,
Yes.
keep
Yes.
big bank, and pay you little chump change, and have you can still have your shitty neighbors. Chicago's
Yes.
fucked up.
Yes.
New
Yes.
York's fucked up. Fucking Los Angeles is getting fucked up now. Right?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. Exactly. So what I'm saying is, instead of worrying about BlackRock, we need to worry about the taxes that go to foreign aid. Checkmate.
it's what?
Well, I'm speaking
It's
English,
what?
brother. We need to worry about the taxes, the U.S. taxes that are going to foreign aid. Checkmate.
Foreign aid. Alright, yeah, man.
Yes.
Where you said foreign aid, yeah? Good segue.
Yeah.
Let it play.
You could just
Yeah.
read
Let it play.
the Taliban is classified, and if you don't know, the Taliban's in charge of Afghanistan. They're classified as a specially designated global terrorist organization by OFAC. So post 2021, so this is last year, 2024, we spent $697 million of the taxpayers' dollars in Afghanistan, including $534,719,000 in change from USAID in Afghanistan. Afghanistan is ruled by folks named Sarajuddin Haqqani. The Haqqani network mean anything to anybody in the room? How about Abdullah bin Laden? Who gets some of that money? Does that name ring a bell to anybody in the room? Your money, $697 million annually, plus the shipments of cash funds madrasas, ISIS, Al-Qaeda, Boko Haram, ISIS Khorasan, terrorist training camps. That's what it's funding.
Exactly. You're proving my point. This is why we don't need to be spending any money on foreign aid.
We now recognize Representative Perry. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. USAID.
Yo, there's two sides that's making points here, yeah? One side that says loads of funding's going to terrorist organizations and not going to the places where it's supposed to be. The other side said that the funding needs to be scrutinized properly so it is going to the places where it's supposed to be going, so we can create better relationships with these people when they're able to stand on their own 2 feet. And that's why I feel like it's more of a beneficial position to be in than to be in the other one of saying, oh, these men are all terrorists or whatever. No, make sure that we scrutinize who the money's going to, so it goes to the correct places and to the right people. So these people can stand on their own 2 feet and then become actual allies to the people that help them stand on their own 2 feet without taking advantage of them, instead of becoming enemies of the people that are funding the fuck up people in their place to keep fucking them up.
And Valley, let me ask you this. How are they standing on their own 2 feet when they're dependent on U.S. foreign aid?
Did you hear what I said?
Did you hear what I said, brother?
No, but you didn't. Bro, listen, you wouldn't have made the statement that you made if you heard what I said. Yeah, they said the funding, listen, funding, there's two sides of the argument that's going to be made. One side that says they should fund the people, the correct people, scrutinize the funding so it goes to the right people, so they can receive the funding, and then when they're able to stand on their own 2 feet and they don't need funding, they become allies. Did you hear that?
Yes, and let me respond to that. And I'm literally hearing everything you're saying. Listen to my response so you can comprehend it. They can stand on their own. They could stand on their own 2 feet on their own. They don't need the U.S. We not their daddy. Checkmate.
That doesn't even make sense.
It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense.
It doesn't, because
so you need a white man.
I gave you the explanation in it. I gave you the explanation in the reason why these other countries that are world powers or whatever would want to create other countries and allies around the world that want to be like friendly territories to their territories rather than hostile territories. So
you're saying we gotta pay them off
to their territories or whatever.
So you saying we should pay them off?
Nah, would be to if these bro, listen. That's what I noticed. You don't want to hear the actual facts. You just want to run with silliness. Yeah. Listen, yeah. Okay, so if you see when you started your business, yeah, you see the mentor, the guy that helped you out, yeah, the first person that you used to go to for advice, yeah, when you got to a certain stage, how many times did you ring them for advice? When you got to the stage where you was able to take care of your taxes, any issue that occurred in your business, you was able to just take care of it as the head of the business or whatever. How many times did you ring your mentor after that?
All right, and I'm gonna answer your question directly. We not you niggas sensei. You need to be your own sensei or find another sensei.
You're such an idiot. You're such
You
an
need to
idiot,
stand up
brother.
on your own. That's the point, though.
Brother, listen, man.
Really.
If you're a Native American, yeah, you shouldn't even be speaking on behalf of no government, innit? Because right now you're on a reserve and fucking being subjugated.
Yeah, you can't even get your lives up.
Yeah, being subjugated, plied with alcohol, fentanyl, and whichever fucking
Belly,
drugs
let me
to
ask you
keep
this.
you fucked up on your reservation, while these men are able to just drain as much profits as they want and live a high life on your land.
Now, Belly, let me ask you this.
While you're out here,
all right, go ahead.
what are you doing? What's the latest American dance? Twerking.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah, you doing the dirty wine for the Ukrainians right now.
Twerking for Trump.
Now, let me ask you a question. Is it more Native Americans living on a reservation or off a reservation? Checkmate.
I don't know. But is there any Native Americans living on a reservation? Is there any Native Americans that live on a reservation?
Yes, a minority, yes.
Yeah, so checkmate. There's Native Americans that live on a reservation.
Who don't know that?
And the Native Americans that live
don't know that?
And the Native Americans that live on a reservation, were they there before the American Europeans and the African Americans?
Some of them, yeah.
Yeah, checkmate. So
yeah, that's checkmate, brother. You didn't comprehend what I said. You're dumb, bro.
That's why I'm too.
If you look at, let's talk about it. If you look at the Shinnecock Reservation in New York, that's on their ancestral lands. They didn't get pushed there. If you look at the Wampanoag Reservation up in Massachusetts, that's on their ancestral lands. They didn't get pushed there. You're a dumb nigga, I promise you. If you look at the Lumbee Reservation in North Carolina, that's on their ancestral lands. They didn't get pushed there.
They're on their ancestral lands, yeah, where other people have control of the government and the
not
state,
over the reservation, though. Check
and all the shit on
they're not
everything all
taxed.
around them. Apart
The
from
Native Americans
their
on the
own,
reservation are not taxed.
apart from the own little reservation, and you
they're not
call that a
taxed.
win.
Yes. When did I call it a win?
That's basically that's like a colonized state.
Yes, just like Jamaica is today under the Commonwealth.
That's like Gibraltar.
Just like Jamaica.
That's like Gibraltar.
Just like Jamaica. Just like Jamaica. Check me.
Nah, but Jamaicans pay tax.
Yeah, y'all got white people on y'all money in Jamaica. Hold on, y'all got white people on y'all money in Jamaica. Checkmate. Checkmate.
Jamaica's a colony. Jamaica's a former British colony.
Exactly. So what's your point?
America's a former British colony. You got white people on your money. What are you talking about?
Exactly. So what's your point?
What do you mean exactly? Huh? What do you mean exactly?
You just said that about Native Americans.
You know why it's so dumb, yeah? Because all the stuff that you say about Jamaica, you can relay back to yourself.
Exactly.
In fucking in America as
the same thing
a flipping descendant of an enslaved person, a descendant of someone that's colonized on the field, Bob. You ain't got no Native Americans on your money.
Exactly.
You ain't got no fucking African Americans on your money. Malcolm X ain't on your money. Martin Luther King ain't on your money.
And
Marcus
everything you
Garvey
said
ain't on your fucking money. Marcus Garvey's on the note in Jamaica though. Yeah. Paul Bolton's on the note
and the
in
Queen
Jamaica,
is too though. Check
Nanny Maroon's on the Nanny Maroon's on the fucking note in Jamaica. The Queen's not on the Jamaica note. The Queen's not on the Jamaica note, man.
Yeah, she is.
Nanny, Shearer, Manley. Brother, you alright, bro?
And Valley, the point is this: everything you said about Native Americans.
Listen, the white guys that's on the Jamaica money are former presidents of Jamaica, you idiot. What are you talking about?
And y'all got the Queen on y'all money. Checkmate.
No, the Queen's not on Jamaica.
Yeah, checkmate. Y'all got Queen Elizabeth on y'all fucking money in Jamaica. The point is this, nigga. Everything you say about Native Americans can be said about Jamaica. Checkmate.
Have you seen Jamaica money?
You're colonized. Yes, I've seen Jamaica.
No, it's not. But you've only got
checkmate.
We've got black people, white people. Yeah, we've got Jamaicans on our notes. Yeah, on Jamaican money. Yeah. You've only got European Americans.
No, we got African Americans. No, we got black Americans on the on the currency.
Who's on the currency?
Hold on, I'm about to tell you right now. We got Harriet Tubman, nigga.
Ah, you got Harriet Tubman, yeah? Jeez. Hey, wait, hold on a second, though. You would have been anti-Tubman. You would have been against Tubman, though. Tubman's trying to bust case and get the blacks out and help make the man have equal rights and all them things there. You're anti-Tubman now. You're snitching.
No, I'm
wait, hold on.
Oh,
you're
gonna lie?
snitching to ICE.
I go and lie.
You're snitching to ICE and all them things there and try and get them. You're trying to get the fucking oppressed them even more oppressed and kicked out.
Who?
Locked up and then kicked out.
Who am I trying to get oppressed? No, I'm asking who am I trying to get oppressed?
Foreigners. Yeah.
No, I'm trying to get them deported, nigga.
Black migrants.
No, I'm trying to get them deported. I got them deported, nigga. Checkmate.
Mexican
That's
migrants.
not oppression.
South
Hold on,
American
I'm asking
migrants.
a question. I'm asking a question. Is deportation oppression? Checkmate.
Yeah.
No, it's not, nigga. They could go home and be great. Checkmate. Checkmate, got you there. Nigga.
Checkmate.
Yo, listen, I ain't really come to Tower, yeah.
Oh, what's up, Nines? How you doing, my beautiful black queen?
Listen,
I'm listening, black queen.
Just allow the N-word, man. I don't care about the rest. Just allow the N-word.
All right, can I ask a respectful question? And this
Tell
is
him
before
it's
the
not
respect.
racial abuse
No,
before that for long.
I don't care about the rest, man. Just allow the N-word,
No, I'm addressing
man,
what you're
because
saying. I'm addressing what you're saying.
we
Now,
don't know who and what you are. Like I said,
Yes, I
your
hear
mum
you, I
could be
hear
a
you,
whole
yes.
white woman, and you feel like you could just fling out the N-word
now
like
I'm
that.
asking a
Fuck that,
question.
man.
Was the word nigga created in America or Jamaica?
I
Checkmate.
don't give a fuck, man.
So how can you as a
You
Jamaican tell an
understand me?
American not to say
Yeah,
nigga?
I don't care,
about?
man. I don't
It's
care.
an
I
English
don't care,
word,
man.
bro. Behave
It
yourself.
was
You-
created.
you're-
The word nigga was
you are
You
invented
speak
in
English.
America.
You don't speak American.
It was created in
yourself.
America. Checkmate.
Wait. Hold on a sec.
Yes.
Was the American language developed in England or America? Did
The
you
word
speak
nigga
American
comes
or
from
English?
America. The word nigga comes
You
from America.
speak?
Checkmate.
No, never.
The word nigga. Anyone listening, just look it up. The word nigga comes from America.
Negro comes from
Checkmate.
Spain. Yeah,
I said nigga,
and then it's
not
been
Negro.
converted into and then it's
In
converted
America.
into flipping
Exactly.
N-word.
In America, right?
No, not in America.
Yes,
I
in
know
America,
Europe,
yes.
bro. Behave yourself.
And
And in
the word
Africa.
nigga was
Shut up,
created
man.
in America.
Yeah,
Checkmate.
bro. Listen, man. Stop acting like
Yes.
America was created
Yes.
before other places. America
No,
was
the
a
word
territory
nigga
that
was
people
created in
taken
America.
Yeah, but
The word
people
nigga
that
was
they
created in
calling-
America.
The people that they was bro, stop it, man.
They was
The
calling
people that
mulattoes
they was-
niggas.
Bro, stop it. They was cool. Exactly. Yeah. And they was
Exactly,
calling it
so
that
I'm
in
a nigga.
Portugal, in Spain, in
Uh-huh.
flipping North Africa, East Africa,
Uh-huh,
and in West Africa, you donut. Before they got to America. Before America become the
And
this
where was the
colony
word
that it
nigga
is now.
created though? But where was the word nigga created? You pussy hoe.
Yeah, outside. You fucking dickhead.
In
You're
America,
such a
right?
spaz.
In
Tell
America,
this man about his mother, man.
Listen, you're dumb. You keep
You
trying
getting
to
cooked right now,
you keep
Belly.
trying to
You getting cooked.
Hey pussy, listen, yeah, you keep
You
trying
getting
to
cooked right now, Belly.
No man, it's dumb, bro, because you just
Yeah, you getting cooked.
brother, you literally just said you broke. You just said, yeah, you fucking spaz. Yeah. You just said you spaz. That the word the N-word is created inside of America. And I'm telling you that.
Yes, exactly.
Verify
Okay, so
it.
where
Verify that
was
it
the
was
word nigga invented? Checkmate.
outside of America.
Where? Let's talk about it. Where?
Outside
Checkmate.
of America, you dumb
Where?
idiot.
Okay, where? What country? Checkmate.
You tell me where. You tell me where, because you're acting
It was
like
created
you know, right?
in the United
You tell me
States.
how it was. How was it created in America?
Yeah.
Tell me how.
Exactly.
How?
That was the first intelligent thing you said. Now the word nigga was created in the U.S. by Caucasian colonists, my ancestors actually, that enslaved your ancestors actually. They created the word nigga as a derivative of the word Negro in the United States.
Now, my ancestors weren't enslaved in the United States, you did.
No, they were enslaved in Jamaica. Checkmate. My British ancestors enslaved
in the United
Jamaican
States.
ancestors.
Checkmate. You're spaz.
Exactly. In
That's the
Jamaica,
United
my
States.
white ancestors checkmated your ancestors. Checkmate. Got you there. My white ancestors checkmated your granddaddy. Checkmate.
Yo,
You don't like that? Yeah, you don't like this
definition.
You haven't got no ancestors.
Yeah, you don't like this
from-
headlock.
So wait, hold on. You got ancestry
Yes.
from England now, yeah? Because that's putting
Yes,
that's
yes.
putting your 30. Wait. You're putting your 30% European over the 30% European that you originally had. Now.
No.
Yeah.
Less than
You're
5%
putting your
English.
30% European
Yes.
over
Yes.
the original 30%. Come on. Do you remember your European ancestry? What you
Yes, I do. Do you remember?
Nick, go on.
Do you remember? All right. Do you remember who enslaved your granddad?
What is it? Wait, hold on. Come on. What is your 30% ancestry of European heritage?
And I'm gonna answer your question directly. Don't cut me off. My European ancestors enslaved your black ancestors in Jamaica. Checkmate.
Are you gonna answer the question, or are you just gonna?
That's the
like,
answer.
say
The same
something?
people. I'm trying to answer your question. The same people that enslaved.
What's your percentage of ancestry, bro? Are you spastic
Yes,
or what? Bro?
yes,
Like,
yes.
you
I
are
answered it
spastic.
more than once.
So
I answered it more than once.
your white ancestors, where did
Enslaved
they
your black ancestors, yes.
where did they come from? Where did they come from?
Multiple different parts of Europe.
Yeah, but where? Where?
The same people that enslaved your ancestors in Jamaica.
Yeah, but where? And where's that though?
You don't know who your slave masters was? Checkmate. Do you know who your
Say
slave
where it
masters
was.
was? Checkmate.
Guy is a fucking
Brother.
No.
You are
Since
so
we send the
dumb.
shots,
Bro,
hold on. But why y'all
you're
send
claiming
shots?
ancestry that you don't know you have.
But look, y'all send shots at me. Y'all send
You're a
shots at me.
spastic,
I can't
bro.
send.
What is your European ancestry? Who are they?
The
What
same people that
countries?
enslaved your black ancestors.
What countries are they from?
The countries that enslaved your black
Yeah,
ancestors.
because do you know why?
All right.
You know why he's doing this, Nines?
All right,
Because
go
he can't remember the countries that he claimed.
No, I remember. I
previously.
said it more than once. Can
Yeah,
you
yeah.
remember?
Well, tell them then. Tell them what's the countries then.
Brother,
Because
I
none of
told
the
you I'm not
countries are the
repeating.
countries that
I'm not.
none of the
All
countries
right, go
that
ahead.
you're claiming, yeah, were colonizers or slave masters in any of the countries that you're fucking trying to claim they was or whatever. Like,
All right,
so,
and Belly, do you know who your slave masters was?
what, directly, do I know who
Your
only
mommy,
the same,
your
yes.
mom,
my
your
direct
mom, your mom,
ancestors,
your
yeah?
mom was.
Exactly. Listen to Nines.
Do I
He's
know
telling
who
the truth.
enslaved my direct
Hold on, Nines is
ancestors?
telling the
Fuck off, man.
truth.
We don't even want you round here. You
Repeat
just
that, Nines.
remind us
Is
of our
that
past.
what
Fuck
you're
off,
asking?
man.
Yeah? Do I know who
You're a
enslaved my
dickhead,
direct
man.
ancestors?
Fuck off, man.
Yes.
Yeah,
Do you
okay.
know
Wait, do you know who enslaved your ancestors in America?
the white ones? That's also my ancestors.
What's their
Checkmate.
surname? What's the surname?
God,
What your mum
arsehole,
insist? Your
man.
mum wait, your mum was a slave master. Did you say?
Her ancestry were yes.
So what? I don't get this. Now.
Checkmate.
So
So
which
do
you
you
was
know who your ancestors
So
were?
who was you enslaved by in what's it called in America? Who was you enslaved
Well,
by?
matter of fact, let me shout out one of and it's a bittersweet shout out, but I'm gonna shout out one of the
Weird.
ancestors. One of my
You're gonna shout
ancestors.
them out.
Yeah,
You're
let
gonna
me
shout
shout them
your,
out.
slave, your former slave masters.
Let me
Yeah?
shout them out. Let me shout them out right quick.
Okay, alright, go on then.
One of my ancestors actually is Thomas Jefferson. This is a fact.
That shut up, man.
It's a
You're
fact.
such a
Look,
brother. You know
I'm a
what you're
descendant
like?
of the
Yeah?
founders.
You're like the anti-black Umar Johnson.
No,
Like,
I'm a
you're just
mulatto.
claiming
I'm
Not a
fucking
mulatto,
famous
pro
man.
mulatto.
He is what he is, man. But let me ask you a question, then I'm gonna jump off. Because this is
Fuck
like
off,
being in a
Thomas
lunatic
Jefferson.
asylum.
I'm
Who
listening,
would you
Nines.
back, mulatto, between Dubois
That's the
and
Thomas Jefferson, you know, he's going mad.
and Booker T. Washington? Who would you back between them two?
Now I'm gonna be real with you. They're both mulattoes, so I don't like to get into one or the other. But I did like Booker T. Washington's ideology more because he built Tuskegee University. But I have to admit, at least Dubois, at least he died in Ghana. So I got to give him respect. He was serious about the Pan-Africanism. So I mean, I
who
feel
would
like
you, if you were, who would you have followed? Which one of them?
I'm trying to answer you. I feel like both of them had tactics that we needed to implement. It should not have been one versus the other.
So Richard, how did your ancestors get involved
Brother,
with
listen,
Native
mulatto,
Americans,
you of all
Europeans,
people
and
should be able
Africans?
to fall on one or the other.
Let
So
me
which
answer
one will it
Belly.
be?
Then I'm all right, Nines. I'm gonna answer you, but let me answer Belly first. Anyone listening? I'm descended from the Melungeons. That's Melungeons. They are a multiracial group from Appalachia, which is like Virginia, North Carolina, Tennessee
Wait.
area.
Where does one second,
Oh my
because you
God.
talk a lot. What does that mean?
I was trying to answer the
Multiracial.
question.
1 second.
Can you
Define
explain it for
multiracial.
us?
What does that mean?
Yes, Melungeons are a mix of Black American, White American, and these are vague names, but Native Americans, Asians, etc.
So you can be anyone.
Exactly. Hybrid vigor
This
is
is
what
some
you're referring to.
bullshit, man. Like,
Yeah.
This is what
I
I'm trying
know
to.
you can't
It's
convince
That's what I've been
me.
saying all the
mulatto
time,
privilege.
cuz.
This bullshit. The thing
just,
is, yeah,
It's mulatto
You're
privilege.
basically trying to pretend to be a citizen of the world and
This
to be every
bullshit
part
that he
of
does here,
North America.
a lot of
definitely
privilege.
can't. One second.
Yes.
This bullshit that you come over here
All
and
right.
do, you definitely can't do that on American panels. No
Well, I
way.
do everything I say. I say on
No
other
way.
panels.
They would
All
run
right.
you.
Get the fuck
The
out.
Americans
So
love me.
this is why
They
you
love
just
me.
come
So,
here to troll.
hey, jump
and all the rest
on
of it.
what's his
You know what I
name's
mean?
panel. Jump on
Dickhead thing, man.
what's his name? Fucking Garfield's panel then.
Shit, I was just
With that
on it.
bullshit.
I
Or
was
jump
just
on
fucking- I was just on
jump
Garfield
on
fucking
what's his name? What's my man's name? Unk's channel or whatever, and go through your fake mulatto ancestry.
Yeah,
or
they
whatever,
already
like,
know me, bro.
You know,
Big up the-
your different percentage.
Yo, yo, yo. Hold
Your
on,
percentages
but-
are off.
hold on, but
Because you
Garfield's
keep
a
adding in
Jamaican.
extra percentages, bro. You keep adding in extra percentages.
All
You
right.
started off telling us you was Spanish, Portuguese, and German. Yeah.
Yes. Shout out to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found out about these Melungeons the other day. Apparently, there's like a community of mixed people in America
Exactly,
where blacks,
exactly.
whites, everyone was just mixed up, and
Exactly.
they don't even know who they are.
Well, DNA shows who we are. Checkmate.
Yeah, but it's a mixture of everything, though, isn't it?
Exactly. So we know who we
They
are.
showed
but
no
we are mixed
DNA.
up a lot
Nah,
of
you,
ingredients.
bro.
They were
You
even
just
claiming.
said.
Some of them were
Listen,
claiming to be Turkish.
bro, wait. Can't.
You
Listen,
said.
yeah.
Repeat that.
Can't. If you've
No,
done
I
any
can't
sort of
repeat that.
ancestry test or whatever,
Yeah.
it's never giving you no fucking perfect numbers, round
No, never.
numbers for all
All right.
of your fucking different bits of ancestry. He's got 30% one,
Yes.
30% the other, and fucking 10% the other
Approximately,
to make
yeah,
it
more or
100.
less, yeah,
That's
approximately.
bullshit, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, even
All
just
right.
that alone, it just means that
But
he's
let me say
chatting
this
shit.
though.
You know what I'm saying?
Garfield is a Jamaican tablet like you, so he's not like me at all. He's not American. Let me just say that for the record.
He don't care if he's
But,
he don't care. He don't want to be American.
Exactly.
No,
So he should go back to Jamaica. He should go fix Jamaica.
You're trying to be American. It's you you're the real
All right.
tether, because you're
All
actually
right.
trying to be American,
Does
and the
that mean you're
people
not
them
Jamaican?
are trying to do what they can to make sure that
Uh-huh.
your time in America is harder
All
than
right. If I'm
the other people
I'm
that
not
they
a-
want to be American.
if I'm not
It's time
American,
in
you're not
America.
Jamaican. If I'm not American, you're not Jamaican.
Yeah, that's
Checkmate.
alright. Still, that's cool. That's cool.
I know it's all
There's
right.
no such thing as Jamaican
'Cause you ran
DNA.
away from
Like, there's no
Jamaica.
such
You-
thing as
you're-
American
I
DNA
know.
because
You
you ain't
ran
got
away
no
from
Native
Jamaica.
American
You know.
ancestry.
All right, bro.
I wasn't
But
born in
even-
Jamaica. I was born in
Even
Greenwich.
if
Hey,
you
look,
got
hold on.
Native
Fucking trying to
American
tell you, bro.
ancestry,
Greenwich
Hold on,
Hospital's
Con,
in
before you
London,
go.
in South East
Hold on,
London.
Con.
but
Like, I
Hold on,
live
Con,
across the
before
road
you
from
go.
the place where I was born.
hey, Vinny,
It's not even
Hold
there
on,
no
hold
more.
on,
It's
but
been
Con,
knocked
let
down.
me
There's
say this
houses
before
there.
you go.
Native
I live
Americans are
down the
not
road.
indigenous to America.
Basically on the same road.
And let me
Hold
say
on,
this
listen
before
to
you go,
me.
Con. Hold on, Con. You
I
made
was
Native
still there.
Americans.
All right, go ahead.
Look, there's a
Go ahead,
difference.
Con.
There's a difference. We got to recognize the difference between native and indigenous. Just because you're
Exactly.
native to somewhere, don't mean you're
Exactly.
indigenous. Native
Exactly.
Americans came from Asia to
Some of them,
America.
some of them did.
They're
But
not
not all of
indigenous
them.
to
The Bering
America.
Straits or whatever. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Bering
Yeah,
Straits
some
and
of
that
them
sort of
did.
stuff there.
Yeah, some of them did.
But boom, they was there
But then you
before.
got Native
the
Americans.
original settlers or whatever,
Go ahead.
and then the native
There
or
would have
whatever,
been
like
Africans
the
living
Caribs
in.
and the
Now
Aztecs,
there would
the
have been
Mayans, and the
Africans
blah
living
blah
in.
blah. blah.
Well, no, let me say this for the
There
listeners,
would have
though.
been
Let me-
Africans that crossed over and they were living in America
Hold
before
on,
the
Con.
Native Americans got there.
Are y'all able to hear my mic?
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
y'all- All right, this will be brief. You're right. Some
Make
of the
sure
Native
it is, because you're getting on my fucking tits. You are
And,
one boring cunt. Make it quick and shut
and,
the fuck up.
All right, Cracker, your grandkids gonna be mulattoes. Checkmate. But as far as the Native Americans that
He's not
crossed
gonna
the
happen.
Bering Strait, some of them, that is true. Some of them crossed the Bering Strait.
Oi, you
but then
can't talk to your dad. Oi.
But
you
then you
can't
have-
talk to your daddy like that. You can't call your daddy a cracker.
That's your daddy.
What
That's
you
why you're
doing?
in this country. That's your daddy. That's why
Are
you're
you
in this
calling
country.
your daddy
Yeah,
a
but wait,
cracker?
That's your white
Wait,
daddy. That's why you're in this country.
wait. Mulatto, wait. Now you can't be saying that this is your daddy, so and so. When literally
Yes,
2
that's why you're in
seconds
this
ago you
country.
was going, wait. You were saying my white ancestors enslaved your black.
Yes, great.
Your black
Far
ancestors.
removed.
Ah,
far removed.
and now
Yeah,
there's a
far
white dude
removed.
here. You're talking about cracker.
Yo,
It's
Mulatto,
not- that's why I say yo, where you, bro?
I'm gonna do a stream on you, Mulatto. You
All right,
get me?
invite me
'Cause
up.
I think you're
Yo,
very.
man, Jesus.
I think you're very interesting because I think
He's
that
unique.
you're.
He's very unique.
I don't
Yeah.
want to use the word.
Like, he's an idiot.
people-
He's
No,
not a representative
he's an
of
idiot, but
any
at
sort
the
of
same
Prince Philip
time,
Stones,
though,
brother. He's just an idiot, man.
right?
But let me say this
He
though.
may be, no, listen, Biggage.
All
Listen,
right.
though, listen. Big and serious. He might be an idiot, right? But he might truly be a reflection
He's not a
of who and what
representative and
he
he's
is.
solid.
Yeah.
Literally
Right, because
stones.
at the end of the day, though, Big Age, yeah, if he's here saying he's got one bag of blood running through him, right, and he can't distinguish one from the other, then can we expect any better? I'm
Exactly.
just asking the question.
Exactly.
No,
No,
this
you
is that
shut
I'm the
up.
future of your
No,
family.
you shut
This
up.
is
'Cause
just
you're a
YouTube
dickhead.
shit.
I'm the
Yeah,
future
you're a
of your
YouTube
dickhead. Like,
family.
you
shit.
shut up. You're a dickhead.
You think that
But
man
I'm
outside
being
this
serious. I'm
outside
just,
Go
I'm
ahead.
just, I'm
when
trying
man's
to just
inside
open it.
his
I'm just
personal
trying to
circles or
open it
whatever?
up a little
Alright.
Bullshit,
bit,
man.
man. You
Your
get me?
grandkids will
Because
be like
YouTube
me.
bullshit.
Your
this
grandkids
you
will be
is
like me. Your
this you
grandkids
is
will be like me.
confused. Yeah, this is
Alright.
No,
We
the
heard you,
result
man.
of
you're an idiot.
what would you? All right, one second.
You're an
Khan,
idiot. Yo,
Khan, what would
yes,
you
my
say
sister.
that this you is the result of, Khan?
I am the result of what? The Ottoman Empire, basically.
Not you. This you
What?
here, man. This
This
you
you
that
here
goes by the
is
name
white.
Mulatto.
There's a white supremacist ideology that runs America, and it's really bad. Like at the end of the day, we're lucky we're living in the UK. These are under
No, but
some
I'm
next
talking about
pressure.
this. So, do you think that
He's just
he
being dumb
basically
on purpose.
pushes a white supremacy ideology? Then is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. I don't think you need to be white to believe in white supremacy.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
you could
yeah.
be
I
black
get that.
still.
Yeah, I would
Alright.
agree with that, man. And this
If
is why we call them
alright.
coons. Do you understand? You
But
understand?
that's for
Yes.
you,
And,
innit? I can't use that
but
word
one
to be
but one
honest.
fact,
Yeah,
hold on,
I'm
one
telling
fact
you,
though.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You had some
this
Native Americans that migrated via the Bering
oh,
Strait from
shut up
Asia,
about Native
but then you
American. You're
had some
just one
Aboriginal
bag of
Americans such
confusion,
as
bro.
Lucia. Well, hold on,
You
because
know
I'm
what
trying
it
to
is?
teach.
Listen,
Hold on, this
listen,
is some
listen.
information. Hold
You
on, this
need no,
information.
we
Yeah, but
don't
we
care,
can't
man.
take
You
you
need to
seriously
go
because you've
back
got
All right.
so
to
much
Well,
different
the
you don't
ancestry
gotta
from all
gotta
over the
believe me.
world.
You can look it up
You claim
yourself.
the other
everything.
You
mixed
have
up
the
people, man.
Claim
Because we
everything
all right.
can't
everyone.
help
So
you,
it's like,
man.
brother,
You have
you're
the
mad.
Louisiana.
It's,
And
You
you
have
know
the
niggas
what?
can't help
There's
you
only one
either,
pro
man.
about it.
Niggas
Yeah,
ain't
it's
your
like
daddy, man.
y'all acting like monkeys
at least
right
you
now.
claim everywhere, but you're
Respectfully.
like racist against the. You're
You're
racist
acting
against
like
like your
monkeys
own
right now.
ancestry.
You're acting like monkeys
Is
right
that
now.
what your
Respectfully.
mum told your dad?
Both my
No,
parents
but you.
mulattoes. Checkmate.
You get me? This is
Checkmate.
what I'm
Both
saying.
my
You're just
parents mulattoes.
listen,
Checkmate.
listen. Don't
Both my
come over
parents
here
mulattoes.
and
Checkmate.
trauma dump. Like we can't help you, man.
But you're acting like
Like
monkeys though.
I feel like you're looking for love from
You're
beings. I'll be
chimping
so
out right
real.
now. You're
I
chimping
feel
out right
like you
now.
come over here
Oh, right.
looking for
He's
love,
Elliot,
being
innit?
I've just
dumb
come to
From
say one
on
beings.
thing,
purpose.
mate.
It's
This
crazy.
cunt's
Right,
out of
bro.
the Discord group with MC Nemesis, 100% confirmed, by the way. MC
Yeah,
Nemesis
let the
is that
cracker speak.
fucking
Go ahead.
Southern State big fat white cunt that fucking shouts the occasional N-bomb when he's greeting people in first 10 seconds. He knows him, by the way, Vela. Listen, he's taking the piss, and I'm all up for a bit of trolling, but he's just on
No,
fucking
it's just some
repeat.
stupid
Just
shit, man.
FYI, mate. But he's
All
here
right.
just
That's what I was saying.
bringing it
That
into a
like,
shit show.
brother.
He's not
Your
serious.
your input,
Shout out.
That's what I was saying, cuz when you first, but
All right,
listen,
cracker.
you got to be able to pull different acts off as well, innit? Because you do the same, you do that exact same jokes every time you come. It's like, well, I'm having the same discussion with you every single time, innit? Like, and then you're gonna go, well, why don't you go back to Jamaica? And we're like, oh, but where are you from? Oh, I'm from America. And then when we speak about another country, they say, well, I've got ancestry from there, so I can speak about it. It's like, brother.
Yeah, let's progress the discussion. Yeah, let's get to a new point. Now, I want to address it just to be brief. Now, Khan was right when he spoke about some of the Native Americans coming from Asia via the Bering Strait, but you also had Aboriginal Americans such as the Luzia woman, Luzia woman, and Naya, Niai, and these were the Aboriginal Americans. So all Native Americans did not come from Asia. We still had Aboriginal Americans. This is a fact.
Where did they get? How did they get to America then? What route did they take out of Africa?
Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's speculation. Now, some people believe that the Aboriginal Americans existed during Pangea. Then you have some people that, yeah, this is a fact. Then you have
You
some
better
people.
say, I'm gonna say piss it up,
All right, go ahead, make your
time,
point.
man. No,
Well,
we
that
weren't
cannot.
though.
I'm trying to answer your question. That
It
cannot be
Pangea is before
verified.
dinosaurs,
All right,
right?
go ahead.
If I'm correct.
Well, I'm trying to answer your question, brother. Now, these are all theories. The out of Africa theory is indeed a theory. Now,
Yeah, but
you
there is
also
a
have.
sorry to interrupt you, but there is a scientific consensus on the out of Africa theory that is the
Well,
best theory that we have, bar none. Like
What-
there is
whenever
no rival theory to that.
Actually, it is. It's called.
Yeah.
Well, let me respond to that. Actually,
Go
you
on.
have the multiple speciation theory, which
Oh my God.
supposes. Well, if anyone listening could just look it up. You don't have to believe me.
Yeah,
Just
we
look it
will.
up. Look up the
Explain it to us.
multiple.
Explain it to us. How does
Yes,
that
it'll
work?
be brief. It'll be brief. It proposes that there were different hominid species that predate Homo sapiens sapiens, and they evolved on their own in different parts of the planet, which gave birth to the modern races that we have today. It's called
So
the
you're
multi-
saying that people
That's
just
for you
sprung out
racist
from the
dons.
ground?
Now you know what that
different
is. Yeah? That's for
places?
you racist dons that want to be from this special superior race and all them sort of shits there. That's really for you
What-
guys. That this
Let
multi
me-
so and
let
so,
me
so
say
you
this.
can claim to be from some special superior race. Oh, I'm from the special superior race. Oh, blah blah. You get me? Nah,
Well,
brother.
well, let me
Instead
say
of just
this.
saying that I'm just a fucking Homo sapien sapien like everyone
Yeah,
else.
yeah.
You hear me?
No,
Yeah.
Well,
I'm from the
actually,
special
no, you're
superior race. So blah blah.
Well,
We,
I think.
we came
Hold
from
on,
the
hold on,
moon.
Con. Let
You
me say
came
this.
from the space.
Hold on, Con. Let me say this. Con, hold on. Valley, with all due respect,
Superior.
I think you lack comprehension. No, that's not what I said at all. What I said was the modern races are definitely Homo sapiens sapiens, but the theory proposes that there were hominid species that predate Homo sapiens sapiens that
That's part of
evolved.
the out of Africa theory as well.
But
There's
that's my
hominids
point,
that
though.
predate the Homo
Hold on,
sapiens.
No, but
that-
wait. Are you
Homo
saying that
sapiens
these other
sapiens.
species in America survived and are
Hold on.
currently
Well,
alive
hold on,
today?
Con. I'm trying to tell you what I'm saying, but I keep
Yeah,
getting
but that
cut
means they
off.
can't be Homo sapiens then, isn't it? Like, because
No,
obviously they
that's
had
not what
to.
it means. That's not what it means, brother. You're not listening. Really, you're not listening. And I know you like to troll,
Explain
but
it,
you're lacking
explain it.
comprehension right now.
No,
The point is
because
this.
if you're saying that they developed out of different hominids, not the same ones that created Homo sapiens, then what does that
That's
mean?
not what I said. That's not what I said, brother. You're not listening. What I said was, and
No,
this is the last
that's
time
what
I'm gonna
Khan
say it,
suggested just a second ago.
and you cut me off multiple times when I was trying to articulate what I was saying. And this is the
Sorry,
last time
bro.
I'll
You're
try
right.
to
We cut you off. Go on.
Yes.
No, we
The
want to hear it though.
theory, and just like the out of Africa theory is a theory as well. It's not genetically verifiable. You have the multiple speciation theory,
Why is this
which
black man just
proposes.
keep jumping on every 2 seconds, man? Damn.
What about,
Right, sorry,
brother? What Bati man are
There's
you
one
talking
Bati
about?
man
Bro?
named Esau, bruv. Like, go fuck off, man. No one cares about your KSB. You know what I mean? But I gotta carry on, guys.
But you
I
should
swear,
let
hold on.
them.
Valley got. Hold on. Let me say this.
Biggins.
Valley got ADHD, brother.
It'll be interesting to hear a conversation between the two of them, Carl. I would love to hear what the two confusions would talk about. You get me? I would drop down to hear them two.
They would just start racially abusing me.
I don't know, but it'll be interesting to hear, man, because they're both unambiguous. They both claim to be one thing or another. It would be very interesting. But I am definitely gonna do a show because like I said, I find it very interesting to know that in 2021 you can have someone.
You can invite
No, I
Mulatto
don't
and
need it.
Esau on
I
the
don't
panel
need
to have
it
a
there. I can
discussion.
just use your recordings. But I find it interesting in 2021 you can have someone claim to be practically from everywhere. It's very interesting.
So hold on. So you don't know that race based thing exists? Checkmate.
No, but that's what I'm trying to say.
Okay,
That's
then,
why.
so what part are you confused about?
That's why I'm going to do a show because I believe
But bro,
you
listen,
are
yeah.
a result. You
can't
are a
bro,
result
no, but
of race
Lance,
mixing
this
and
is
this
why.
and that.
This is why. Yeah, but
then
this is why he's chatting shit
I'm
anyway,
doing
though,
a
yeah,
show.
because he's claiming 30% Native American ancestry and 10% Asian
Approximately,
ancestry
yeah.
or whatever, yeah.
Approximately,
or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'm saying that how the hell is your furthest ancestry higher than one of your newest one? Because unless you was Asian earlier than you was the Africans and the so and so, how comes that ancestry is so small or so little? Sorry. Or so
Yeah, I
whatever.
can tell you're
What
not
is
a
it that-
mathematician, brother. I can tell you're not
You
good
got
at
one
math, bro.
Asian, a little bit of Asian in there. Yeah, but how come you've only got a small bit of Asian and you've got a massive bit of Native American? Like,
Because
what, was
you
you
inherit
Native
Veli,
Americans
Veli,
for long?
when you
Was you Africans for long?
No. When you inherit a certain gene, yeah, it comes with a next gene with it. It's not like you, like for example, me, yeah. I've got a bit of Italian in me, yeah, and I've got a bit of German in me. But how did I get? Oh, I got a bit of Ashkenazi in me, right? But they could all come from one ancestor.
One ancestor, yeah. But
Yeah.
I'm saying, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, so what? Who was these ancestors or whatever? How did he even know any of that? He's not even shown us no data on any of these fucking tests. When Luke or Betty bring up their fucking ancestry thing, they're quick to slap up the chart. Look, this percentage there, that percentage there. This fucking Lady D's even done it. It says about this story of so and so, these people there, and these people travelled here, and these people went there. This brother just claiming to have ancestry from wherever
But
you
it
speak
depends what
about
company
the
you
topic
use.
you talk on.
But Vel, it depends what company you
He-
use. If
he
you
ain't-
use
he hasn't used it, bro.
Ancestry.com
What you
or
mean?
if you use
What company is
23andMe, they come up with
What
different
bro,
levels
he hasn't
of...
used the company.
Bro,
What company has he used?
I said it more than once, brother. AncestryDNA.com and African.
You're lying, cunt. You just said that just
Alright.
now, just after Khan said Ancestry.com and so and so. You're lying.
Why are you
That's
not
why I
so
was
suspicious?
pissed.
Like,
That's why I
what's
was
the
like,
big deal?
right.
I don't get
You
it.
shouldn't
Like,
even
it's
said
not
that.
a big
Yeah,
deal.
because he's on this.
Alright.
He's really on this trying to pretend to be from everywhere in the world. So you can't argue about any
No,
country.
I'm gonna
he's
tell you
about
what
my
it is.
man.
Hold on,
Trying to,
One
bro,
mic
you
at a
can't
time.
argue
He's from
about. You
America.
can't argue a point. You can't
Wait,
argue a
Billy.
point about any
Tell
country in the
me,
world with
tell me
him
one
claiming
race
to
of
have
people
any
that
sort of
live in
ancestry
America.
One
They got
second.
Chinese, they
or
got
any
Mulatto,
sort of
Mexican,
DNA.
they got
Have
they
you
got
got
everything
any
in America.
1 second, Khan. Have you got any children, Mulatto?
Yes,
And what do you call your children?
Mulatto, isn't it?
they're
1
mulattoes.
second.
Their mothers are
Mulatto,
mulattoes.
JR.
They're mulattoes like me.
Right, 1 second. So their mother is a mulatto, yeah?
I got 3 baby mothers. They are all mulattoes.
It don't
So,
matter
okay,
if his
so-
baby mums are. His children will still be mixed race
1
because he's
second,
mixed.
Khan. 1 second, Khan.
And
So-
and let me say this. Hold on now. Before
No,
you
no,
ask
it's
me
all
that
right. 1
question.
second, 1 second.
Hold on. How
So
you going to
just-
say 1 second when I'm trying to talk?
Because I've not asked the question yet. So
you
you
asked
don't
the
know what
question.
you're
I
asking.
answered it. You got to pause for a second. I'll answer your second question. But look how obsessed the blacks are with the mulatto DNA. Really? Look at this. I'm not asking about.
Listen,
what
stop
tribe you
chatting
from.
shit, man. Stop
Man,
chatting shit.
hey, yo, bro.
Hold
No,
on,
that's
hold on. I ain't saying-
no.
Look,
Don't try and
I ain't
run. Nines
What-
is gonna
what
ask you
tribe-
your question. Nines is gonna ask you. Nines is gonna ask the question still. Nines is
And
gonna
look-
ask the question still. But you're
You can
running
ask
in
the
it
question.
because
No, I'm answering the question.
you're running, yeah,
But-
because
All right,
no,
go ahead, Belly.
we only question you on your ancestry because you
Yes.
claim so many different bits of ancestry. So that's
Yes.
why, and you're always making it a topic or whatever. Every
But-
time you jump
and
on,
look-
yeah,
All right, Nines, ask the
bro.
question.
Hold on.
Nines,
Even
Oh,
Khan
you
and
wanna
Nines
start
will
some
tell
more?
you that
All
this
right,
is the truth, yeah? Whichever country we're speaking on or having a
Yes.
topic on, you will tell us, you will jump on in the middle of the conversation and tell us, I have ancestry from said country or said place, so I have a right to give my point of
Exactly.
view and argument on so and so. So it's you that always brings up
And
you coming
Belly.
from all these fucking countries in the world.
And Belly,
You're not
hold on, Belly, for the record. Did I ever
It's
ask if you
your
was
argument.
mixed with? Did I ever ask if you was mixed with Spear Chucker or Mandingo? Like, goddamn, you say you
No, I
black?
didn't.
You black? Fuck it. Well, go ahead, man. I think
Yeah, because you don't care. You hate black people, innit? You hate fucking.
No, I love the black.
Anything
I love
darker
the
than. No, man,
I'm
you hate,
glad
bro.
you
You keep calling me an
I
N
love
word
the
and
black.
because
I'm
you
glad
hate black
you
people,
realised
cause like so.
finally, man.
You know what I
I
mean?
love
Like,
the blacks.
So,
This guy is a fucking danger to
what
us,
are you talking
man.
about, man? You just said, am I mixed with Spear Chucker or something? Like, how's that love
This
for
is
the
another
blacks, man?
snake
Oh,
catcher,
yeah,
man.
okay,
I love
guys.
the
That
black.
don't
This is
even make
another
sense.
Danny Oscar,
Like,
man.
remember when you were speaking to Betty
I
earlier?
tried
Yeah, you were
hiding
saying
it.
I was speaking your
Danny
your language.
Technically, Danny Oscar's blacker than you.
I'm like, right, he's got bad.
Y'all sending. Hold on.
That's funny,
Y'all
love.
can't be sensitive. Y'all send all these
Listen,
shots at me. I can't
historically,
send
You
shots
can't
back.
say that you love
dangerous.
man and be
And
fucking
in,
listen man at the
and
same
in
time.
the
No.
21st century, they're still as dangerous, man. Nothing ain't changed, man. Like,
Alright,
we know who
Nines.
you are.
That's
Like, we
hating.
don't even need to hear you on a daily. I promise you,
Nines,
I don't need to hear you, man.
All right, now ask
You know
your
what I mean?
second
You're
question.
just a
Then I'm gonna drop
reminder
down
of
though.
you are a reminder of our past, man. Like, go and
All
fuck
right.
off to the
Ask
Americans,
your question,
man.
and then I'm gonna drop
Go
down.
and
Go ahead.
talk the Black Americans. Go and
Y'all got a
talk them.
second question?
Go and talk the Black Americans and tell them
Are
how
y'all
like,
really
you're
just
their
triggered?
daddy
Y'all
and
really
their
just hurt?
mommy and all them shit, man. Fuck off,
No, I'm
man. You're a
asking.
dickhead,
Y'all really
man.
just triggered?
I don't
Y'all really
need
just
to
hurt?
fuck all from you, man. You're an
No,
actual
I
That's
don't
dickhead.
crazy.
think. Nance, I don't think it's fair that you're putting his personality traits down to him being mixed, though. Like, all right,
Exactly.
he's a dickhead. All right, he's a dickhead. Fair enough, yeah. But
Wait,
how
wait.
is
He's
that
just a
owing to
nutcase,
him
man.
being mixed race?
Exactly.
Hold on a minute. 1 second. 1 second.
Exactly.
How? One
Yeah.
second, Khan. How did
Mhm.
you arrive at that conclusion first?
Because
Because
you
what
said
you
it more
said
than
about
once.
2
Wait,
minutes
wait, wait,
ago.
wait. What did I say?
You said I'm mixed race. I'm
1
confused.
second.
You said
I'm
that
not talking
my
to you,
mama called
mulatto.
my father a
Shut up,
monkey.
man. Go on,
Like, you
Khan.
said it. So
You
why
said
Shut
you
he's
up,
a
take
man.
mix-up
shots
Go
to
back
on,
him.
at y'all?
Khan.
You said he's a mix-up
Nah,
to him and
because
he's
this what you
confused.
keep saying
Yeah,
to
yeah.
you
I don't
keep
like it.
saying
I don't
you
like
bro,
the
bro, bro.
headline.
But you keep making those sort of insults. Bro, this what it is, yeah. You don't like it, bro. You're upset.
I don't care. Y'all hurt.
When you get shot back. You're okay when you're
I don't
shooting
care,
your
brother.
fucking,
Y'all the ones hurt right
and
now.
you're shooting your insults whatever way you want, but you don't like it when if she
I don't
replied
care.
back to
Y'all
you
the ones hurt.
with
No
the same
one's
sort
not
of.
hurt though.
Yeah,
All I
y'all
told
hurt.
you to
Look
do
at
was
y'all.
You know what I mean? That.
Y'all don't even have the
and go
decorum.
to the Americans. That's all I said to you. No one ain't hurt.
Y'all lost
To
all
me, you're a
decorum.
dickhead. Let me be very clear. To me, you're a dickhead, innit? To me, you're a dickhead. You get me? Yeah? But at the end of the day, like I said, I am going to do a show on you because I do think that you're interesting. Because
I love you too, Nas.
if you are the result of A, B, and C,
Yeah,
then we need to put you under the microscope. Because every time you
Alright.
come up here with a very anti-black rhetoric. I mean, who the fuck are you as some type of whatever to be calling bigot a pussy hole and all them thing there? I don't know what's wrong with
You
that.
ain't hear him curse at me.
Shut
He
up,
cursed at
man.
me.
Shut up, man. I've never heard you call
Nah,
you a
bro.
pussy,
I
You
can't
man.
even curse
bro,
back.
come on,
I've
man.
never heard you. He
No,
should
hey,
call you
mulatto,
a big
behave
pussy
yourself,
hole.
bro.
But he's saying
Behave
that
yourself, bro.
me, that's
Nah,
you're
behave
a
yourself,
dickhead,
bro,
bro.
man. Listen,
You're
you
a
started
dickhead,
insulting me
man.
first. I asked you, yo, cuz, stop racially abusing me, cuz, man. Allow it, innit? Yeah,
Oh my
yeah. I
God.
told you that from time. Yeah, and then you got triggered and started calling me a pussy when I was asking you questions, cuz, man. Yeah, and I
Bro,
said
that's
you're a
not even
dickhead.
true,
I laughed,
man.
yeah, because I wanted to carry on asking you questions, innit? Yeah, so you know what I mean, that. But come on,
All
let's
right.
not
Well,
talk
let
about
me just say this. I hope that I did not trigger your sensitivities and hurt your
no, but
feelings.
that's why you do
And
what you're
I
trying to
got
do,
love for
because
you
that's
all.
actually what you're
I
trying to
love the
achieve.
blacks.
But that's not
I
what you
love
achieved, innit?
I love
Well,
the
I kept
blacks.
on asking you questions. The
All
blacks,
right.
Hey,
yeah.
Mulatto,
I love the blacks.
as a
You sound
child
like an
growing up,
American Danny Roscoe.
was you exposed to a lot of abuse, like in terms of racial abuse? Like, did you have to grow a thick skin to deal with these kind of issues? Because it does sound like you're traumatized.
Are you referring to Valley?
No, you. I'm saying, did you go through a lot of racial abuse, like
You
within
see
your
this?
family?
I don't know why you keep
I'm
trying to
gonna be
run, cuz. You
honest.
don't stop
Well,
trying to
let me
hide
answer
behind
that.
me, cuz.
No, but we're
Let
being
me
honest
answer
right
that.
now.
Let
All
me
jokes
answer that.
aside, we're being honest,
Let me
right?
answer that. If you're able to articulate any of the traits of trauma that are
Mhm.
manifesting, I would like to hear it. But
Like I
no, I
said,
grew
you've
up.
got this extra thick
Oh, go
skin
ahead.
that seems to come with trauma.
Well, let me just say this. I grew up with the whites and the blacks, and I
Uh-huh.
have friends of both races. So,
Right.
I mean, I don't hate either one of you. I love
So when
the
you're with
blacks
the
and the
blacks, you're
whites.
black, and when you're with the whites, you're white. Is that the situation?
No, I'm a mulatto no matter who I'm with.
Okay, so do you have to endure racism from both sides then?
Well, I grew up with a lot of mulattoes as well, so I was never an anomaly.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying, did you have to endure racism from more than one group?
I mean, that could be argued. That's arguable, but it didn't. I put it this way: if I encounter a racist anti-mulatto black or a racist anti-mulatto white, I don't use them to judge the entirety of their race because I know that the blacks love mulattoes. They want to have mulatto babies. Same thing with the whites. They want to have mulatto babies. So I realized that it's a personality trait of an individual.
But do you think this fetishism and this over sexualization of your identity is a trauma trait? Because you're saying that, like both
Hey, but
sides
wait,
want to have
bro.
sex
You
with
was
you.
being racist for about half an hour, cuz, man. Behave yourself.
Mulatto.
Yeah, I'm listening. Are you saying
You're saying that people see you as a sexual object. I'm saying, is that not a type of racism, fetishism type thing?
Well, I'll say this: me as a man being sexualized definitely does not cause any trauma. Hell no.
Really?
Not by women. Hell no. How can that cause trauma? Women being attracted to me because I'm a mulatto.
Okay. All right. Well, that's your stage of development that you're at, right? You're happy to provide the D for women who don't really love you. They just want your DNA.
No,
And you're
a
happy
lot
with
of
that.
them. Well, no, a lot of
Hey,
them.
what are you talking about, man?
A lot of them do love me, brother. But I'm
What are
gonna
you
ask
saying? You're saying
Sean.
that
Go ahead.
fucking because he might be able to get a little bit of pom pom. That's what's made him be racist to me on the panel.
Yeah, like how does that make sense, Con?
I'm saying that if you're seen as an object, if you've been objectified and looked at as a sexualized thing or object, yeah, that's going to skew your relationships with people, your sympathies for people. You're not really going to kind of evolve past that teenage kind of stage of running around and and just having sex for fun. And it seems like that's you trapped in this like teenage state of mind.
Well,
You
no,
haven't
I'm
really
not. I'm
matured.
not promiscuous at all.
He
Let me
just
say that.
he just basically like you're saying, man, just playing that stupid game of let me just see if I can get a
Well,
fucking
let me
one
respond
of
to
the
Khan.
blacks
It'll
to
be
spaz
brief.
out for a minute.
Khan,
Whatever. Yeah, but bro,
because
you fucking
I'm trying to respond. Khan, you're also a
this
mulatto. Women being attracted to you, have you been
you're opposite
traumatized?
mulatto.
Because
Yeah,
women.
yeah, of course I have.
Mulatto.
Yeah.
You
I feel
said
like
yeah?
yeah, I feel like I've been used.
Well, I don't. Respectfully, I don't.
All right.
And do you feel like that kept you in a teenage state of mind?
For
Been
a
used.
while, yeah. Like obviously up until recently, yeah.
Mm. Well, see, and now I'm starting to understand Nine's point.
Huh?
Maybe there is a such thing as a tragic mulatto, because Khan is admitting that he had a lot of trauma being a mulatto, that women were attracted to, and he felt used and abused. So that's his story, and everyone's entitled to express their trauma. So we're listening, Khan. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think
Fuck. Wait, nah, man. Wait,
the
get out of
white
here, man.
women-
We're not doing no Khan therapy session for fucking all the pom pom he lost and shit. You know what I'm saying? That because he fucked up their pom pom and shit, bruv. Like, what are you talking about, cuz? What's going on?
Oh, hey, it's somebody in the back chat. I'm not gonna say their name.
The poem I lost
Oh no, yeah,
was a sweet poem. It was a
we got mad
sweet
stalkers
poem.
around there. You get me,
So,
cuz?
so,
Poem I lost.
Yeah,
so
that's
you've
crazy.
heard of you've heard about the tragic mulatto, obviously, and obviously
Yes,
that's not
yes.
something that obviously that's not something that I coined. So that's the first thing. Yeah,
Yes.
just don't make it out to the audience that that's something that I coined because you're
No,
very
I never
good at
said
that.
you. No, I never said you coined that phrase.
Yeah, but you said, well, maybe Ethan's right. You know what I mean? And because you know you got dickheads in the audience, you know what I mean? They may try to allay that at myself. So
Okay,
clear that up.
okay.
That's the first thing, yeah.
Is
But
it
anyway,
cleared
like
up?
I said, regardless, I'm gonna do a show on you. You get me? And it will be
Alright.
called what's it gonna be entitled?
Let us know.
You come on.
Well, I'm not a psychic. With all due respect, I
No, but
can't
you
read your
just
mind.
said it, man. You just said it. Come on.
I said a lot of things. Can you please,
Yeah, what's
for
the
the sake of the
last thing you
conversation?
said?
The tragic thing, man.
Oh, the tragic mulatto.
Come on. Make sure you tune in, man, because you will be the star of the show, man.
Invite me up. I'll come in.
Yeah, no, I don't need you to be there. To be fair, just listen
So why?
out.
So why are you telling me about it?
So you can listen out.
Oh, all right.
I've got all the content I need. We've had you on here for like 2 years, man.
Yes. And will you do a program on the tragic blacks that are subservient to the whites and want to live in white countries instead of the black countries of origin that their ancestors abandoned, like Jamaica and other parts of the Caribbean and Africa, respectfully?
It's a colony
Listen,
like America.
the
You
thing
still
is,
live in
though,
a
one
colony.
second.
I don't know what you're
Look,
talking
you
The
about.
thing is,
look,
yeah,
look how
like
triggered
I
y'all
said,
are.
listen.
America's a
You
colony,
are,
though.
listen.
Like Jamaica's a colony.
You are
America's a colony.
a
And you
tragic
live there.
mulatto. So nothing that comes out of your mouth means nothing to me, man. It's just
All
one
right.
bag of confusion. So you can talk all the shit you want about Jamaica. I couldn't give a fuck.
You
man.
live.
No, I'm
Yeah?
asking a
You're
question.
just one. I've not
Look
finished.
how triggered y'all are.
I've not finished.
All right,
you
go
still
ahead,
live
sis,
on the
I'm listening.
same plantation.
You're just a
You
bag
still
of
live on the same
confusion, man.
plantation trying to tell me
Yeah?
about, well, you
And
should
you
go back
ain't
to your
gonna
own
confuse
country.
me. Yeah, that's one
That don't
thing I
even
can
make
say.
And
sense,
you
man.
abandon your plantation
You
in Jamaica,
ain't gonna
checkmate.
confuse me. Yeah, so you can go on with
Got you
your
there,
Yeah,
man.
we bust
confusion.
case.
You
We're outside the
abandoned your
plantation, cuz.
plantation in
We're
Jamaica.
outside, but you're actually in the plantation right now.
And you
where
abandoned
you
yours.
was
Check
there.
Your cousin ain't even got
Is
toilets.
it
Check.
checkmate, though?
Your cousin in Jamaica
What do
ain't
you
got
mean?
toilets. Checkmate.
Of course there's toilets in Jamaica, man. You alright?
Anyone listening, look at the public defecation rate in
What the hell are
Jamaica.
you talking about?
Listen to
The
Belly
what?
Line,
Public
motherfucking
defecation.
Public
Right? Scared
defecation.
yourself, man.
What
Got
the
you there.
Defecation rate. You think this is India?
All right.
Like,
In Jamaica.
Gertie,
This is bad.
man. Come on, man.
Gertie.
Calm down.
This is bad.
Where you at, bro? Gertie, where you at?
All
You
right.
got mad still, bro. There's actually toilets in
Anyone got any statements before I leave? I'm about to drop down.
No, brother. Like, add one mulatto to the
Yeah,
other.
change your trolling. Like, your trolling's dead, innit? Change it up now. It's dead. It's actually
All right.
dead, man.
We-
Your trolling is dead, man.
But it worked hard
what I
enough for
would
you
say.
to make a show about me, though, right?
It's dead,
Checkmate.
man.
It worked
It's
good
dead,
enough for you to
man.
make a
And do you
show
know
about
what's
me, right?
also dead? checkmate is also very dead, man. Because if you actually played, if you actually played chess, you would know most of the times you're saying checkmate. It's just a little pawn move, bro.
Let me tell you. Let me prove
talk.
it's
Shut up,
checkmate.
man. You just talk for the sense of.
You didn't even have to check or whatever. You lose your queen every time you say checkmate.
If anyone listened to you, they would think the game of chess is some simple thing, bro. You know what I mean?
Look, you know how checkmate's still alive?
You're an actual dickhead, man.
Queen.
Like, checkmate. You're an actual
Checkmate.
dickhead, man. You are a dickhead, man.
No, I agree with you on that one. No. He's a professional dickhead. I think he tried to make a name for himself. How annoying he can actually be.
For no reason. Yeah, man is just being annoying for no reason.
Yeah, blatantly no reason at all. It's just he just gets amused by it. He just thinks it's funny, which makes him a dickhead.
The thing is, he can't do all of this. He can't do all of this on the FBA side and all of that. He can't do all of this. You know what I mean? Definitely not. So he can fuck off, man. Like, seriously, he's a dickhead, man. I'm tired of it now. You know what I mean? You got some little no mark trying to use the N-word. Like I said, you probably got a whole... Fuck off, man. Like, seriously, we've got to stop all of this shit, man. Allow these unambiguous people to feel like they could chat any old... Fuck off, man. Dickhead, man. But anyway, tune into the show, people. You know what it's going to be? The tragic American mulatto. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, that thing what he was saying is interesting though, about the Melungeons. I don't know where they got the name Melungeon. It sounds like dungeon, but when you see them, they actually look white, but they've just got like slightly curly hair. But their features, they all look the same. Like they've all got the same sort of features. Like they ain't got like prominent European features like pointy noses and whatever. Like, but like I don't know if you could even call them a separate race of people. It's a mad thing. The history is amazing as well. Like some woman on TikTok was showing her hair and that, and she was going, she's got a bit of Turkish ancestry in her, and I was like, well, if you're out in America, I really doubt you got any Turkish in you at all. But like mulatto as well, they seem to claim all these things. Like Americans seem to think they come from everywhere. So I don't know. Like I can't say it's true or it's not true. But I know like Americans do sort of like have this fetish of saying, "Oh, my great granddad was like," you know, like Donald Trump. My great granddad was German. Or you got like fucking Obama. Like my great granddad was Irish. Like they always claim something in it. Like they've always got some like weird like back history that they want to kind of present. Like really was saying, like it's like this special type thing that they come with. But in it, whatever it is, like if he comes with the DNA test, I'd like to look at it, man. I'd like to look at it. I'd be interested. Mulatto.
You ain't bringing out no DNA test. I don't know why you can't even believe any of the ancestry that man's actually given, innit? Because
why?
He's just saying.
Why?
Why?
What part,
how do you know
what
it's
part don't
true?
you believe? What part don't you believe?
None of it. None of it.
Why? What you're saying? He's just the average white guy pretending to be black.
I don't know what he is. I don't know.
So if you don't know what he is, how do you know what part to believe and what part not to believe?
I don't know. I don't believe none of it.
So one part of it has got to be true, isn't it? Like, statistically,
no, none of it's true. He's just chatting shit.
It's
Well,
got
how
to
do
be
you know
from
what's
some ethnicity originally. It's got to
What's
start
true,
off
then?
as well.
What's not?
I spoke to a lot of Caribbean people on TikTok, and some of them were saying that they descend from slave owners. Like, I don't think it's such a shocking thing for a Jamaican
If
person
man's
to
talking
say
about I'm
to say that
30%
they're
Native American, I'm 30% West African, I've got a bit of East African, yeah, I'm 30% European, he's 10% Asian as well. Like, man, get the fuck out of here, man. You're chatting shit, bro.
Yeah, but if he's got Native
all
American, he could
without
have the
doing a
Asian
DNA test.
come with
Remember,
it.
he's not even done a DNA test, you know, Carl.
What is he doing it by then?
Exactly.
That's what he said. Just said that. Just 30%.
Well, he's doing it by what? The
30%,
family story,
30%.
sitting around the campfire chatting about the ancestors. Is that what he's done it by?
So I don't
Exactly.
know where my great grandparents come from. And my great grandparents. Like, I spoke to my great grandparents, man.
Hmm. But I watched
My
the
children
program
have
on
spoke to their
DNA
great
tests.
grandparents.
One of them American talk shows was doing DNA tests, and they were saying that there is a belief amongst most Black Americans that they have a certain degree of Native American ancestry in them, and when they started doing the DNA tests on them, it turned out not to be true. That they were actually Africans. But the thing is, where did they pick up this story from that they were mixed with Native Americans? It's a bit weird, because the story was like quite widespread. Like there was a lot of people saying it, and a lot of these stars that Snoop Dogg had his one done. They offered it to Mariah Carey. She was like, "Nah, I know where I'm from." I think she was part Venezuelan, part Irish, but the Venezuelan was mixed with Black as well, so she had a little quarter Black in there. Yeah, like a lot of this. I think Charles Barkley had it done. Like a few people went on that show. I forget the geezer's name, man. Some Mexican guy does a talk show, kind of like Maury type talk show. So like, yeah, it's a known thing. Like a lot of these Americans had it done. This I think Oprah started off the whole craze of getting the DNA test done, and it was a good thing really, because it become quite popular and it brought the price down. So then everyone could start getting it done. But back in the day, only the stars could really afford it. I remember I see a few stars. Who's that black guy? Do you not know this film? Oh, there's a black guy. I swear he's English actor, and he's quite famous in America. And he's always the bad guys in that Steven Seagal films and that. I forget his name though. But he done a DNA test, and they actually pinpointed the village that he was from in Africa. It turned out to be from Ghana, and he actually went to the village. He went there to visit his origin, like his place where he was from. Like not everybody, like this is the thing with DNA, isn't it? Like DNA is a bit of a mad thing, because you could live across the road from someone and there could be a DNA trait that basically differentiates you from them. But then in another country, you could have 10 million people that all got the same DNA and there's no differentiation between them, because the mutations pop up randomly. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like that's the weird thing about it. It's quite strange, the genetic mutation thing, because unless there's a genetic mutation, there is no differentiation between humans. Like technically, we're all the same, innit? It's just the mutations that make like a little marker that they can spot in your
Brother,
DNA
you know
that
what
makes
it is,
you
yeah?
different.
It's just the thing is, yeah, is that everyone is from wherever they're from, and can argue the points that they're arguing about or whatever. And you don't have to pretend to be from every country you're arguing a point or issue from.
But
You know
bro,
what I'm
like
saying?
he's not even doing that. Like the races that he's got in his whole.
Don't tell me he's not doing that, bro. He's literally done that every
Bro, let
fucking
me
time
finish what I'm saying
we've
at
been on the
least.
panel and made an
Look,
argument.
Let me finish what I'm saying at least. I've got one ancestor that's got the same amount of races that he's got in 5 ancestors. He's not got that many ancestry mix-ups there. I'm more mixed up than him.
He's
Imagine
claiming
my
to be
children.
from
Imagine my
every
children would be
country.
even more mixed up than me.
He's claiming to be from every country that you've made a point to have an argument.
Yeah, but we ain't talked about every. Like he ain't claimed to be Jew or Ashkenazi or Hebrew or Middle Eastern. Like there's loads of things he ain't claimed.
Any country, but I tell you what it is, yeah. Any country with a decent economy, yeah. Any country with a decent economy that you might be able to see that he can have any sort of ancestry from, he's tried to claim or whatever. Like one time it was German, one time it was Spanish, Portuguese. He ain't claimed Russian yet. He claimed fucking, it's about 3-4 countries in West Africa and the East African country. I can't remember exactly what ones.
Okay. Well, I don't know, man. I'm saying like to me, his story don't sound far fetched, and the fact that he's an irritating guy, ain't got really nothing to do with it. It's just he just happens to be an irritating American. A lot of these Americans are highly irritating. Let me not mention no names, innit? Because like you lot are cool with some of them, but you know what I mean? Like I don't get along with a lot of Americans. Like they are typically quite obnoxious characters, I must say. You know what I mean? Like probably the only American I really even half like is Born Rich. And that's because man's a nice guy, he's got a great sense of humor, he's lived a life, he's relatable. But a lot of these Americans, bruv, like I'm not even mentioning our names, like let me not just change the subject now. They're dickheads,
But
man.
listen,
Americans are known
without him
dickheads.
showing his actual, like I've been saying to him, bro, can't you just show your DNA test so you can black out your name,
Yeah, of course you
any
can.
whatever details, all that. Just show the percentages, innit? Like, and then we can shut the fuck up and you can claim all the fucking ancestry that you want. Do you know what I'm saying? But even that is stupid. It's like, bro, no one actually cares in that one. Well, I don't care where you're from or whatever.
Right, Tottenham lost.
I don't care where you're from. I don't care what colour you are. And I don't care what language you speak.
And how's Base Luke comparing me to Esau? Base Luke, you're literally the only person that's gayer than Esau. And that's only like 5% gayer than Esau. Like you lot are in the same bracket, bruv. Don't even try to put me in there with you fucking faggots. Little scrounger. Jupiter's quite funny though. Why Khan claims the world and is the black spokesman? No, you thought you was going to be the black spokesperson when you married Hector, and you come on the panels trying to chat for black people, and you got smacked up, and you're still upset about it now, love. So I don't know what you're chatting about. I said it before, like you married some obscure tribal guy from like the smallest tribe in Nigeria, and like you thought you knew about black people, innit? Hector does not represent the majority of Africans, put it that way. Can't be buying Born Rich silver thing. Whatever, man. People can't even big up no one. Big up Born Rich, man. He's a cool guy. Money for supports white English. What?
Top of the league. Top of the league. Top of the league. Liverpool are top of the league. And we are hunting.
This is what it is, yeah.
Yes, Liverpool are hunting.
People
Amazon.
that don't.
Got
You
suck
married
out,
an
man.
Irish woman,
Like,
not
get,
one of
get,
Bits and pieces.
get off my
They'll be like,
titties,
yo,
man.
this is some racist ass motherfucking spot, because everything is about what fucking. Every
Nah, it's
argument's
good
about
though,
some
Biggie,
race
man.
this, some race that. Oh,
It's good, man.
still.
Highlight the shit. It's good, man. I love it, man. I love it.
Yeah, I don't agree with people using like. It's not far from me be the one to say it, but I don't like people using the N word like at all. I don't agree with it. Like you know, if they want to keep it in their little hip hop culture and their little subculture, that's up to them. But you know what I mean, like Mulatto saying
it's
it,
dumb as
I
well,
think
so it's long.
it's a disgusting thing. Especially like he uses the hard R like version where he's just sounding like his white grandpappy, and it's just like it's just not appropriate. It's just not right. Like, I'm with Nines on that one. Like, he should really he should check himself. Like, it's bang out of order.
So let me ask you two quick question, yeah. And Carl, I think you're interested. So, do you think that in England that there's enough common sense regarding racism where we no longer need acts and laws and statutes regarding racism?
Nah. Because racism ain't to do with common sense. Racism ain't to do. Do you get me? Racism ain't nothing to do with common sense.
Taught behavior and learned behavior. So.
Okay, I'm only asking because someone made the assertion, which I found to be a little bit, yeah. But it's interesting though. Does that mean that people think that it's that we've moved ahead that far that we no longer need certain, laws and policies? Is that really what people think?
No, if people was if it like again if it weren't like, because you can't govern how people are teaching their children and how they are inside their own houses or whatever, like we're not under that much surveillance yet, or whatnot. Like, so, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So she was echoing stuff. Is that so? Just.
Yo, you've actually got a stalker, Biggie. You've
I
literally got
told
a
you,
stalker,
yo.
bro.
I've
Oh
been
my
telling
God.
these people. I said, yo, listen, yeah. There's at least 3 to 4 people that are actively trying to stalk, man. It's like, man can't do a show without definitely one main stalker trying to jump on the panel and start kind of mad. Alright.
Nah, MC Nemesis is a dickhead.
One next stalker just at him, man, every 2 seconds. Is what on all sides.
I'm not gonna lie though, Biggie. I really feel
Hey,
like some of
stalkers,
them.
man.
I do think they got daddy issues as well, though, bro. I can't even lie to you, man. And what it is
Dude,
that
these are
you've
some
got
weirdos, man. Real life
you've
weirdos.
you've got a warm and caring nature. Do you know what I mean? So that's why these fucking dickheads gravitate to you, bro. I'm telling you, man. Daddy issues. They're really coming for love. Bysore is a classic example, man.
Nah,
Like,
I think it's the opposite.
if
I
Bysore
think
met you
Veli
in real
secretly
life,
loves
listen.
it.
If Bysore met you in real life,
Indeed,
he
nah,
would
fuck
hug
them,
you
man,
first.
bro.
He would hug you, bro.
No
He would
way.
hug you, man. He would be like, oh.
Huh?
So
What happened for that, cuz?
I think if he saw Veli, he would run.
he would
Be like,
hug
oh
him, man. I'm
shit,
telling you, man.
it's him.
Daddy issues, man. I don't know if they look at Big Age and see daddy, or I don't know, man. You get me, Big
What one
Age?
in Valley's your daddy?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Mulatto, Bysore. I'm telling you, they see something in you, man. I don't know if they if you remind them of their fucking absolute daddies or what. I don't know, though. But I know, man. It's something. It's something.
It's a theory. It's a theory. You can run with that still.
Man just went to the shop one day to get some cigarettes.
I'm telling you, you know, classic one.
His mum was like, take the key, put some money on the electric. He was like, give me the cash, I'll be back in a minute. Gone, man's gone.
Worse, you're a gas man. Because you know what I mean? You're the type of guy that can dip in and, you know, Pedro, mind he's not even trying to find DNA on you. Hey. Your dad was a gas man.
No, the answer.
Your dad was a plumber.
He was either the gas man or the bus man. That's why there's vendettas, man.
Who's that geezer? He goes up to people, random people on the street, and he's like, Daddy? Dad? And he's like, I'm not your dad. He's like, Daddy, why are you rejecting me, Daddy? I've been looking for you. And it's like, get away from me, before I punch you in your face. I'm not your dad, I've told you. It's hilarious. He does it to so many people. Just goes up to random people, like, Daddy? Dad?
You've already got BBB asking if you fathered children with Kaylee to ask. This is a mad thing. You're
Who?
fucked out here, to be honest,
Who?
Biggie.
No, you don't need to stop saying that sort of shit though, because that's not really
It's
actually
not
even
me.
funny still, innit? Like,
I
'cause
heard
man's actually got
when-
like a wife indoors and all that sort of stuff there, innit? Like, so,
But you need to speak to the people, then, Bridging. I
you
heard
know,
this
because
clip on
that's
the
actually
Big
not
Bad
funny. Yeah,
Video.
but listen, Bab said that first of all, innit? Yeah, and that's actually like I don't even know where the fuck she even got that from. First of all, or whatever, like because there's never been a time with anyone on YouTube that have been any sort of way like that.
Exactly.
So
But this is the foolishness that they're putting at your door, bro.
some joking, cuz.
That's why I think Esau might think you're his dad.
Some fucking idiot business guys. Stop all that bullshit talk. everyone knows that's not true. Like, I've never seen this dumb idiot Kaylee in real life. She was never my brethren. Like, Den's closer to Kaylee than I've ever been. They've got each other's phone numbers and shit. You get me? Like, I ain't got Kaylee's fucking phone number. I would never even let fucking some of the normal YouTube people have my phone number, let alone fucking a nutbag like fucking Kaylee. So forget about saying all that sort of stuff there, man. That's mad.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, okay, you still. Yeah.
Ah, Liverpool. That's all I came to say.
yeah, man. My Arsenal are mash up though still, man. So
I know. I just come to get online. Oi, where the con run to? We're on fire. You know, should have done up.
Yeah, man. I don't know what these remixes and mad shits is going on.
Big up, mans, by the way. I didn't mean it.
When you walk through the door, hey, oh,
I need to flick out though, man.
you can't dim my light, my God. You can't dim my light. Eh? Anyway, big up yourself, so man. I just had to do something, you know.
So, who you cooking on Saturday? Checkmate.
Don't you find it interesting though, or not? I do. I find, yeah, man. But we're not cooking. We're just investigating, putting under the microscope. You know, I go already.
Yeah, I come in late still, so I didn't really get everything that you lot were going on about. But I caught the tail end. But I'm not familiar with him. I just hear him say checkmate all the time. But I ain't really listening when he's talking. I'll be honest.
We don't cook. We investigate.
Investigations.
Malata was a madman, man. He's just doing that stupid shit on purpose. Enough people do this online shit as fucking dickheads or whatever, but like outside of the house, they're not gonna do that stupid shit or whatever, like, because you know, someone will probably slap you in it if you just act up like that. Right?
Do you remember that Muslim guy that used to jump on and give one long, I don't know if he was Muslim, but he used to say it's your something atheist Muslim, blah blah blah, long speech name, like I can't remember what he said.
Birdie Bay.
Who?
Bernie Bay.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, that's who my later give you mine.
Yeah, Bernie Bay. The Bay, the guys. See? We had a debate with the Bays about the Moors, the Moorish so and so, and saying obviously about the dude that brought it over, but
Was that today?
yeah, it didn't. No, that was ages ago, man. But it didn't end well. Still, Bernie Bay was vexed by it. You know, James starts going mad, innit? Yeah, when Bernie starts having a mistake at school.
Is my phone sounding nuts?
No, it sounds normal still.
Oh.
I remember when yeah, there was an inquisition to find out if James is black. That was funny still.
that went on for
That went on for time, innit?
Yeah.
He's not even black though. Bare people jumped on the panel. Freddie, got it, Jacob. Yeah, bare man.
Let me go drink. Was funny.
Torok. Yeah, no, Torok was on his side still. He's on my side still.
What happened to Torek? You know what I'm gonna say?
No, I did.
Every time I say I miss someone, they come back. I see Betty was back yesterday. Like,
Mad. You know what though? Yeah, I did kind of forget about Betty's Lady D stream still, man. So it's gonna be a bit of a
yeah, man. Fuck Betty, man.
Still.
Talking about, man. Fuck you, Betty.
I didn't know she did nothing on Lady D. I've got to be honest. I don't subscribe or follow her. But okay. Noted. Sorry, I just have to laugh. Betty's a mad woman, you know. Why did she go off on Lady D? What issue has she got with her? Anyway, I guess you don't need none.
But yeah, it's mad still. That was mad still.
Betty.
That's the wickedest thing. Jumping in front of fucking. Anyway, we don't even need to get into it, man.
Yeah, man, it's been mad still because, you know, obviously why Betty was missing, yeah. A lot of things that Betty has said has been put onto other people instead, innit? Yeah.
What?
What?
Like what?
Yeah, but that's just a tactic. You don't know,
Yeah,
man.
because she wound up with the mixed race shoots. Bad things.
True. I don't know, mate. I know again, yeah, but I don't come on YouTube unless I'm smoking. So more time I forget once I log out. I can't even.
And also, yeah, you gotta be careful of when people cap for you in the chat and all them sort of shits there, yeah, because if you say something the man them like, yeah, they will say, yeah, you're alright, yeah. Let Betty come on there and start doing anti-European rants, yeah. You might not know better, you know. You take time, you know.
I've had my fair share of Betty cussings and back and forth. I refuse to do it anymore. I'll go below the belt. Nice. Yeah, so what was the convo? I didn't mean to come and mash it up. Sorry, don't fuck Liverpool.
I'm not even sure, you know. Yeah, do you know, yeah, we was talking about that American aid still, like, there was two sides of the story of this American aid, with one side saying it's funding terrorism and blah, 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 and the other side saying that why are we letting outside sources do the work that we're supposed to be doing? Why are we not vetting the agents that it's supposed to be going to, as we know the people that we want the funding to go to, and making sure that the funding is going to making sure that these people can end up standing on their own 2 feet and then in turn become allies to the people that's helped them stand up for themselves and all that sort of stuff.
Because if they did that, they wouldn't be able to cipher any money off into their own pocket.
Yeah.
You know, like a proper authority people say, what? Bob Geldof told us £5 a month will feed whoever, and he's rich and they're still looking for water. So I don't know what to tell you.
But trust me. So yeah, it's crazy because alright, Pagana, let me run this video, man. It's not playing with. Hold on a sec. Let me send it back 1 sec.
Con. Sorry, I'm back on mute, but damn.
You know what? Yeah, fuck that. Let me play this other video instead, innit?
Fundamental to the American dream, the fact that you can roll up your sleeves, get to work hard, and rise through the ranks. What's wrong with that?
So that's much, much harder to do now than it used to be. And one of the reasons is that the middle has been stripped out of the labor market. Look, we've all heard statistics like that a CEO used to make about 20 times what a production worker makes. Now it's 300 times. But it's not just CEOs. A doctor used to make 4 times what a nurse makes. Now it's 8 times. A partner at a law firm used to make about 5 times what a legal secretary makes. Now it's 40 times. a bank president used to make about 50 times what a bank teller makes. Now it's 1,000 times. And what's happened is that the good middle-class, mid-skilled jobs that used to dominate work have been destroyed and replaced with a lot of gloomy jobs at the bottom and a few super elite, glossy jobs at the top. And if we want to fix inequality, what we really have to do is fix that. We have to fix work.
I mean, this is like so fundamental to the American dream. The fact that you can roll up your sleeves, get to
of racist people, which happens quite a lot to me. It may come as no surprise to you. I mean, not only do they think I'm one of them, I think they think I'm their leader. You know, they follow me around in the street. I see them. I think what it is there's so many foreign people in London. They must see me and think, oh wow, fuck me, let's go over there and have a bit of a racist chat. You know, they must think, look at that, a proper 20th century racist bloke who's possibly been cryogenically frozen in the 20th century. He's brought back to life now so that millennials can see what a proper fucking racist looks like. But because they think I'm one of them, they're over-familiar. You get that, don't you? When people think you're racist, over-familiar, I go, all right, Jeff, you're still living in East London? Yeah, mate, I am. What do you mean? Well, you must be the only white person in East London. Oh, mate, I'm the only white person in my fucking house. I am in the company of racist people, which happens quite a lot to me. It may come as no surprise to you. I mean, not only do they think I'm one of them, I think they think I'm their leader.
No, that was funny. Oh, Lord. Is there a next one?
Just read the Taliban is classified, and if you don't know, the Taliban's in charge of Afghanistan. They're classified as a specially designated global terrorist organization by OFAC. So post 2021, so this is last year, 2024, we spent $697 million of the taxpayers' dollars in Afghanistan, including $534,719,000 in change from USAID in Afghanistan. Afghanistan is ruled by folks named Seyroudin Haqqani. The Haqqani network mean anything to anybody in the room? How about Abdullah bin Laden? Who gets some of that money? Does that name ring a bell to anybody in the room? Your money, $7 million.
Does that name ring a bell to anybody in the room? Abdullah bin Laden? God damn. Lord of mercy, man. You know, it must be a popular surname still. God damn. Yeah, man. Yo, that's a hard sell for Mamera age, right? God damn. Jeez. Yeah. Back on then.
Dollars annually, plus the shipments of cash funds madrasas, ISIS, Al-Qaeda, Boko Haram, ISIS Khorasan, terrorist training camps. That's what it's funding.
You now recognize Representative Perry.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. USAID was created through executive order in 1961 by President Kennedy, long having lost and strayed from its mission, lost its direction. Even the Clinton administration tried unsuccessfully to reform it. And we spend, I don't know, somewhere between $40 and $50 billion annually on this organization. And with the things that you hear, well, many of us, probably most of us in the room, agree with projecting America's power for the good of all the world around the globe. Quite honestly, if our enemies were asked to design a foreign aid program that would actively undermine the United States of America at maximum cost to the taxpayer, they would be hard-pressed to create a scheme more effective than USAID. that's shocking to say, but I just, it's, look, let's just go to a couple things here. We left Afghanistan, and I'll just I'll characterize it as left in August of 2021. August of 2021. So the Taliban's in charge. Taliban threatens the lives of the NGO personnel distributing USAID. They claim credit for USAID distribution. They interfere with the distribution of USAID aid. They tax the beneficiary of the aid. They tax the delivery service. They steal the food commodities. They divert the funds. They extort citizens for protection for USAID aid. They create sham procurement schemes, and they threaten the lives of those who oppose those schemes. Now, that all occurred before August of 2021, when we were there. When we were there. Now, you know, you don't have to be a rocket scientist. You could just read the Taliban is classified, and if you don't know, the Taliban's in charge of Afghanistan. They're classified as a specially designated global terrorist organization by OFAC. So post-2021, so this is last year, 2024, we spent $697 million of the taxpayers' dollars in Afghanistan, including $534,719,000 in change from USAID in Afghanistan. I don't know what we think we're going to change in Afghanistan. We lost 22,000, lost or wounded 22,500 Americans in Afghanistan over the course of our term there in the war, spending over $2 trillion. We're just going to keep on spending because somehow we think it's going to get better. And if you're wondering who's in charge of Afghanistan getting the money, and that money I just mentioned, the $697 million is on top of, and is in addition to the weekly to every 10-day shipments in cash of $40 to $80 million. Afghanistan is ruled by folks named Seyar-Uddin Haqqani. The Haqqani network mean anything to anybody in the room? How about Abdullah bin Laden? Who gets some of that money? Does that name ring a bell to anybody in the room? Because your money, $697 million annually, plus the shipments of cash funds madrasas, ISIS, Al-Qaeda, Boko Haram, ISIS Khorasan, terrorist training camps. That's what it's funding. If you think that the program under Operation Enduring Sentinel entitled Women's Scholarship Endowment, which receives $60 million annually, or the Young Women Lead, which gets about $5 million annually, is going to women who, by the way, if you read the Inspector General's report, is telling you that the Taliban does not allow women to speak in public. Yet somehow you're believing, and American people are supposed to believe, that this money is going for the betterment of the women in Afghanistan. It is not. You are funding terrorism, and it's coming through USAID. And it's not just Afghanistan, because Pakistan's right next door. USAID spent $840 million.
Yo, yeah, that is an extremely hard sell for USAID. There, you know. Mark my words. Yeah, that's a very hard sell. No, I didn't see that Skyworks still. God damn, man. You know what I mean? But, jeez. Obviously, I had to pause it for fair usage and all that sort of stuff there. Even though it's not a YouTube video still, so you didn't get copyright strikes anyway. But yeah, it's a mad one still. I wonder, like, how has that happened in it, like, and
Really, do you download? Sorry to interrupt you.
yeah, I screen record it.
You do. What you gotta do?
Yeah.
You don't get copyright strikes. Actually, I'll type it because not everybody needs to know.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Come on then, let me play some more, man. Let it play.
$1 million in the last 20 years on Pakistan's education-related program. It includes $136 million to build 120 schools, of which there is zero evidence that any of them were built. Why would there be any evidence? The Inspector General can't get in to see them. But you know what? We doubled down and spent $20 million from USAID to create educational television programs for children unable to attend the physical school. Yeah, they can't attend it because it doesn't exist. You paid for it. Somebody else got the money. You are paying for terrorism. This has got to end. I yield, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, Mr. Perry. In addition, we don't even have an embassy in Afghanistan. Chair now recognizes the representative from California, Mr. Barra.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I want to start off by, I know a lot of USAID workers, former workers, alumni are watching this hearing. I want to thank them for their work. They're patriotic Americans. They're out there, they're doing God's work, helping save lives and everything else. And I'm sorry that you guys are caught up in this. So I want to appreciate this on behalf of the United States of America. You guys are patriotic Americans. I've visited with a lot of these folks. I travel a lot, gone into refugee camps, and have seen what they do in terms of life-saving stuff. And again, it's super important work that they do. It represents the best of American values, and it is really sad to see these folks get thrown under the bus. When we talk about stronger, better, more prosperous, I think we're all in favor of that. We're all in favor of working together. Mr. Chairman, Congressman Yoho's my classmate, and he may have been more conservative than you when he got to Congress. Ted, you and I traveled, I think, on your first trip abroad. We went out and saw some of these USAID projects. I watched you over time, become the champion of the BUILD Act, a champion of reforms, and we've continued to stay in touch. Now, what saddens me about this whole approach, now I'm not going to talk about Elon Musk. I'm not surprised by how he's approaching things, but this isn't Twitter. I don't want a 21-year-old tech bro going through deciding which programs we should continue and not continue. Mr. Chairman, I want us to work and do that work. We can go line by line, or we could hire Mr. Yoho to go through line by line and say, hey, here's the programs that make sense, here's the ones that don't. But that's our job. That's what we're supposed to be doing. That's our oversight. I don't want that 21-year-old tech bro, probably has never traveled anywhere, has no passport, doing our job. Let's do this work together. And I'm not here to defend every USAID program, but I do believe it serves a really important purpose for our values. We've read Heritage Foundation reports. I worry about what's happening in the Pacific Islands. They put out a good report. We've met with them. We're ceding our influence there. We're already seeing China step in and take things over. We're watching in Cambodia and Southeast Asia, programs that are good programs like demining. China stepped in, it's front page news. Let's not shut everything down. Let's make necessary reforms. Let's, as Congressman Yo said, let's focus on humanitarian aid, let's focus on development, and let's look at the programs that do this. For the American people, the most successful development program in the history of the world was the Marshall Plan. That was us. That was the United States of America rebuilding Europe, creating stable democracies, preventing war, lifting hundreds of millions of people out of poverty. That was us. We can do this, and we can do it better and smarter and not betray our values as Americans. But we should do this. This is Congress's job. It's not someone else's job. And I'm willing to work with you to figure out what programs make sense. Let's write a foreign aid authorization bill, but let's do it in a smart way. Let's get former administrators in here. Let's us do the work, Democrats and Republicans, to rebuild a better, stronger, more prosperous USAID. Congressman Yo, we're friends, and we've stayed in touch over the years. I appreciate the BUILD Act. That was bipartisan, and your leadership there. I am a little bit worried because I've heard President Trump talk about creating a sovereign wealth fund, perhaps making that DFC's mission. Will you actually talk about the difference between DFC and sovereign wealth fund?
What I see is the DFC was designed for a specific
purpose when we put it together. We wanted to move countries from aid to trade. That was our big thing. And I won't go into why I came up with that. We were on a CODEL over in the DRC. And if they want to create a sovereign wealth fund, I think they should do that separately. And I think there was an executive order, in fact, to do that, which is good because if you put it in the DFC, it starts clouding the mission. You know, are we going to do development? Or are we going to do build the trust fund or the sovereign wealth fund? And you start clouding the mission and you get away from what I like to call purity of purpose. The DFC was for hardcore infrastructure projects that will bring in other investors in a region that needs those jobs and the opportunity so that we can wean them off foreign aid. You know, foreign aid by itself has not brought anybody into prosperity. But working together to build that infrastructure, to create that structure there, that brings in the opportunity, outside dollars, and then we create friendships and allies around the world.
Great,
Increases
thank you.
trade.
Mr. Chairman, I'm willing to work. Let's do the work here in Congress in this committee, and let's build a better, stronger, more prosperous
And I commend you
USAID.
guys for saying that.
Could I just add something, if I could?
Gentleman's time has expired. I do think.
Video done. Salsa.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, I think everyone's eating their dinner, man. Ooh.
I'm here eating chocolate, so yeah. I haven't got control.
I'm having cake and custard, actually.
What cake you eating?
It's just a Madeira cake, nice and simple.
No, I do like a nice simple cake.
But with custard, man. Reminds me of primary school.
Oh yeah, cake and custard.
Mm.
No, I didn't eat it. I would eat the cake, but not the custard.
Desserts about the only thing that I definitely ate at primary school, boy. I love them, man. Oh my gosh.
I'm eating an Easter egg. Big picnic.
Oh my god, it's that time already.
Yeah, you know they're in the shops. If
Right.
anyone Easter eggs or thinks of getting a different one, they've got Temmie's chocolate orange, but they got the one with the mini exploding candy inside. All my days, that's just.
Wow. From one season to the next, boy.
Truly.
It's crazy, mama.
And in between all of that, we all got birthdays we got to deal with as well.
Crazy, mama. Consumerism's just, yeah. It needs a little handbrake.
Yeah, it's becoming the norm. The last few Christmases, I've been stingy. I'm like, I ain't celebrating Christmas. I'm not buying nobody nothing. But obviously, my nieces and nephews, because they're babies, not babies, but kids, obviously I get them something. Everyone else, you're not getting that out of me. The rest of the year, we can go out and eat, we can drink, we can have fun, you get me? But why am I just going and spending because it's Christmas and I don't even believe in Christ? Or Jesus, should I say.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, man. Not for the youth, them don't even know about Christ too rotted.
Thank you.
Not to mention the must. I'm telling you, all they know is about the must, I should say. Must have present. It'd be good to go back to the old days. I can see what the reaction would be if you gave like a orange or an apple to open on Christmas Day.
What,
see their reaction?
Sort of thing, or you mean back when?
Yeah, but just do it now to see their reaction. Because remember when we was growing up watching EastEnders, I remember EastEnders in particular, when Arthur used to say on Christmas Day all he got was an apple.
Yeah. Hey, there was bare kids that used to just have stockings with like an orange in it and little stupid toys and stuff. And
Exactly. Exactly. You don't know you're born. When I was a kid. You know what I mean? But it's true though, because even if I compare to what I was getting as presidents as to what the youth them get today, it's a whole matching.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't lie, being an only child, I did kind of get and my birthday, my birthday right near Christmas. So I would get what I asked for, to be fair. I can't front on that. But yeah, I weren't asking for nothing like these kids are asking for. You get me? No mad amount of £100 trainers or whatever. Right? Yeah. Definitely a different world.
Yeah, exactly, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not even saying that we didn't get in it, but you got within reason. Innit?
Yeah.
Some of these are getting good.
Your chest couldn't
Even
be
when
Sorry, sis, what was you saying?
No, I was just saying. No, there's an echo still, but I'm just saying the youth them are blessed today. Period. They're blessed.
What the fuck? Chat's off the hinge, you know. Amazon, where are you from, man? What? Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Who are you?
Just joining your show. It said open panel, right?
What's your name, sir?
I just go by, I don't want to give my real name. Is that okay?
Obviously your YouTube name or whatever, your alias.
Yeah, sure. My YouTube name, I put on the screen there. It says Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans of all time.
Which part of America are you from?
Say it again.
Which part of America are you from?
Well, I kind of don't want to give out that information too, you know?
A bit secretive if you want to just... Okay, so what did you want to come and talk about?
Yeah. So I just want to make sure, because it said open panel. Do you guys take like all topics or do you guys only stay on topic?
There's kind of a free-for-all at this present moment in time. What's your topic though?
Okay, I got 4 of them. Let me know if you like any of them, and if you don't, no hard feelings. Like usually when a host says no, I just hang up and call that a show.
Okay.
So I got 4. Yeah.
Before you do that, where did you hear about G-Block? Have you been on before? You've been in the chats?
No, I just found it on YouTube.
Just randomly just now, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, but yet you want to bring up an old topic that you've never seen it before.
Which topic?
You said you'd like, do we go back to old topics? But
No.
it's not-
I was saying, do you guys bring up all of them, like all kinds, or is it like stay on topic?
Yeah, it depends. Give us a few of your topics. And
Yeah, sure. I don't have to change it, by the way. I just found you guys. What are you guys talking about right now?
As I said, it's free for all right now, so that's what I'm saying. Throw something out there, and we'll see where we go with it.
All right. Yeah, I got 4 of them. Let me give you all 4. The first one is the name of my avatar profile. Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans of all time. That's the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Second one is Republicans are worse than Democrats.
Okay.
And the third one is when you buy something that comes from an animal, whatever it is, could be ice cream, cheese, mayonnaise, meat, whatever. Do you ever feel guilty that they torture and kill animals to sell you those things?
Okay. I mean, I'm one of those short and sweet people, so no, I don't care or feel like animals are being tortured.
You don't feel like they are, or you don't think they are, or you don't care?
I don't think about it at all.
You don't think how come?
I mean, I've been from a young age in countries where they actually slit the animal you were going to eat for dinner's throat in front of
Oh my
me.
God.
Killed the chickens, like
Oh my
gone
God.
the fish we're going to eat. So I'm not as I guess I'm hardened, or not as I'm more aware, so there's no need for me to feel whatever, you know, it's something we do. You don't think about a snake eating another snake, but there are snakes that eat them, you know, eat other snakes. There are snakes that only eat veg and eggs. You get what I mean? So,
But I mean, if a snake eats other snakes to survive, that's not the same thing as a guy saying, "Hey, it's my birthday. I'm going to celebrate by going to McDonald's."
oh, I wouldn't go McDonald's, but at the end of the day, it's supply and demand. If I don't go, you're gonna. If you don't go, your niece or your nephew, your cousin, your neighbor, someone is. So, me eating that one burger because it's my birthday isn't going to make much difference.
No, and I'm sure raping a woman is not going to make much difference either.
Right. So yeah, that's why I don't think about it. Democrats and Republicans.
You agree rape is wrong, right?
What is wrong? Grape.
Oh no, you missed what I said. I was making a sarcastic joke. I was saying, remember how you were saying you don't think eating one burger will make a difference? So I was saying, I said actually I explained it wrong. What I should have said was, and it was a stupid joke then, but I was making a point, which was, I'm sure when someone rapes a woman, for most people that's not going to make a difference.
But the acts are two different. You're conflating it there because at the end of the day, they have manufacturers, they have butchers. That's what they're there for, manufacture meat for us to eat. You going out and doing something because you're crazy, mind tells you to, that's on you, bro. I don't know.
Actually, no, I think we have a misunderstanding. I wasn't talking about just meat. Remember, I said ice cream, cheese, mayonnaise, anything.
It's not the same, is it? Because it's just the same.
No, I know. I get what you're saying. No, if one guy chops off someone else's head and another guy punches somebody, those are two different things, but they're still horrible.
Yeah, but what are you conflating with rape? Milking a cow?
Say it again?
What are you conflating with rape? Like milking a cow, for example. Would you conflate that with rape?
Sorry, she was saying something. Say it again? Say it again?
Because you brought up rape, like what would you say that humans are doing to animals during like the meat industry that's could be classed as rape?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, remember, it's not just meat. I think people are misunderstanding. It's
yeah. So you mentioned milk is where rape's come into it because humans milk cows.
No, I didn't say milk. No, I was saying ice cream, cheese, meat, mayonnaise.
Which is all what?
All right, then I ask you a question. In America or anywhere around the world, people breed dogs. That would be more easier to say, okay, you know, if you're forcing a dog to breed, not giving a female dog enough time in between litter and whatever else, then I could see your connection. But food, we got to eat.
Well, actually, I'm going to say something that you said. I don't think about the dog because snakes eat other snakes.
Madman.
In other words, what I'm saying to you
do you
is
know what I do with anytime I meet a vegan? So do you not eat any meat or any like meat product?
You're assuming I'm a vegan now.
No, I'm asking you. That's why I asked you. Do you not eat any meat or any meat product?
If I say yes or no, will that change who's wrong and right?
No, it's not about wrong or right. It's your choice, isn't it? I'm just it'll determine like where this conversation is flowing. Do you eat meat?
Not really, because when I debate these topics, I only stick to two things. I don't want to go by people's beliefs or guesses or opinions or assumptions. I want to stick to what are the facts and are you being consistent?
So I'll assume I am going to assume here. So I'm going to assume that you are a vegan. My name's Base Luke, by the way. What happens is anytime I meet a vegan, there's something inside me that just compels me to buy in double my amount of meat now. So I used to go to McDonald's and just buy a single quarter pounder. Tomorrow, now that I've met you, I'll be getting a double.
Well, you made a really good point, man. You won the argument.
It's not an argument. I'm just telling you what I'm doing.
There's definitely no argument. You're right about that.
So who's raping animals?
Who's raping animals?
Yeah, you mentioned rape before.
Who's raping snakes?
I don't know. I don't think you could you?
Could you rape animals? Could you rape animals?
Could you? Well, you could rape
By the way,
animal.
I want to give a congratulations to the guy who's debating me. You are doing a wonderful job in proving why you're right and I'm wrong. Great job.
Nobody's said that you're right or wrong yet. I've only been on here 2 minutes.
Oh, you're agreeing with me?
Agreeing with what? You've not said anything.
Oh, what? You're defensive, Mr. I buy more meat packets to piss people off? What was that?
Not meat packets, double.
No, you sound angry. Now you're getting angry.
I'm not angry.
Well, I'm not defensive. Well, now you're getting emotional.
I'm not getting emotional at all.
In other words, what I'm doing, caller, is I'm giving back the same stupid arguments you're giving me.
What is your argument? We haven't even got anywhere. We've not even established whether you do or don't eat meat. Not.
And I told you, if I told you yes or no, it won't mean who's right and wrong. And you said to me that you're going to assume I'm a vegan, so we did establish it in your mind.
Yeah, for my own personal. So now tomorrow, I know that I'm going to have to buy a double cheeseburger. It doesn't
You already
affect
told,
the
you already told me, Mister. You already told me.
The cost how much and the
I
cost.
can't, by the way, I can barely understand you. So if you're gonna give,
If you stop interrupting, then maybe you could.
Well, don't get angry again. You're getting angry.
I'm not getting angry.
Well, that's what they say when they're not angry.
No, that's what people say when they're losing an argument that they've
I mean,
created.
well, I thought you said no one's right and wrong. Well, how can I lose? There's no one right and wrong.
This is why nobody likes Canadians. Well, the majority of Canadians, because you're fucking annoying.
Now I'm from Canada.
Yeah, you definitely with your accent, definitely Canadian.
I have a Canadian accent, everyone. Listen to this.
Yeah, you definitely have a Canadian accent.
See, this is what happens, people, when people get angry and they have no answers.
I'm
They
like,
start
okay.
making up dumb stuff, you know?
Especially when you get angry, you sound like
Let's look at his comeback so far. He's going to buy
If you wait for the comeback, you have to scrape up your mum's
No,
chin.
I want to show the audience how your arguments are really good.
Fine, if you wait for the comeback, you have to scrape
now
up your
you're
mum's
now
chin.
you're interrupting me. Now you're interrupting.
Right, sorry, you have to scrape it. You have
Now
to
you're
scrape up.
interrupting me. Now you're interrupting me again.
You interrupted me. You haven't started off. If you don't want me to interrupt you, then you can't interrupt me.
Why you get mad? Now you get
You've got to
mad.
set standards, haven't you? You've got to lead
Why are you
us.
getting emotional? Why are you getting emotional?
Nobody's getting emotional. You're pretending I am.
I can't even understand what you're saying, by the way.
Attacks on Republicans was the
You can't. Well, obviously, if you
I
can't
don't know what you're
understand
saying. Can you speak English, please? I don't understand what you're saying. Talking about accents, you have an accent, big time.
Yeah, you learn from it. What language do you speak?
No, well, I thought I had a
What
Canadian
language do you
accent.
speak?
How can I learn your accent?
What language
I have
do
a
you speak?
Canadian accent.
What language do you speak?
Anyway, he's just gonna. I know.
Go on. What language do you speak?
I'll wait till you're done. I don't want to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Okay. What language do you speak?
I speak the language of Canadian.
No, you don't. What's the Canadian language? Is it called Canadian?
I call it Canadian.
There's two official languages in Canada. Mongol.
Okay, well, okay,
French is
and?
one. What's the other?
And?
What's the other?
And?
Why are you getting upset? Why can't you just say the word?
And?
English. Big up, lad.
And? Okay, are you done? Can I interrupt you now? Are you done? Are you done? Can I interrupt you now? Is that okay?
Why are you getting angry?
Can I interrupt you? Tell me when I can interrupt you. I'm waiting. I'm getting
You
bored
tell me
here.
whenever you want. It's called an interruption.
Oh, okay. Anyway, for everyone
Why are you getting
listening. Oh, now you're not letting me finish. You're interrupting me again.
Yeah. I don't know if it's your first rodeo.
Anyway, for everyone listening.
Now, do you?
Yeah, so you're not done yet. I'll wait. Is this
No,
how it's
never
going to be the rest of the call, man? I'm getting bored, honestly. You're
Yeah,
boring the
it's
audience.
a conversation on here. You don't get to just jump on out of nowhere. End your live stream, jump on here.
I
and
don't
say,
get
"Right,
to
everyone be
just
quiet while I
jump
speak."
on out of nowhere.
Argue, mate.
Did you get that, everyone? I don't get to jump on out of nowhere. Good argument.
Oh, yeah,
Another
people
good
to
one.
back you up now. You've only been here 2 minutes.
And?
You're a weak person. You are.
Okay, and?
No, okay, nothing I can do about that. Just
Oh,
weak.
okay. So you done now? Are you done getting it out of your system? You done?
Not yet. You'll say something else.
Well,
and
hurry up. I'm waiting. I'm getting bored here. Come
Oh
on.
my God, you're getting bored, everybody.
See, this is what happens, folks, when people get angry about the vegan topic and they have no
You
answers.
just get angry and you say that
They
you're
just-
not Canadian.
They just say dumb things and contradict themselves and assume things and make things up. You could tell this guy is a loser who has no job, doesn't go to school.
job, I
and
just
he's
got on
very-
from it about-
and I
Sorry,
bet you he
I'm
believes in
sorry.
conspiracy. I bet you he believes in conspiracy theories. I bet you
I
anything.
asked him yours there. I asked him, and he said he won't tell us. He won't even tell us whether he's fucking vegan or not. He's just
I don't know what you're saying. Talking
mysterious
about
man
that.
of Mongol at the moment.
Huh?
You're a mysterious man of Mongoism.
I have a who and a what now? You speak English? He wants to talk about my accent.
Well, I thought Canadians are like backward and they can't
He wants to
understand
talk
it.
about my accent. What accent
Would you
is-
like me to
what
put on
accent is that,
French
by the way?
accent? Would you like me to put on French accent? Maybe you can understand me more if you
I
come
don't
back.
know what you're saying, man.
Yeah, Canadian. I don't want to pretend
You,
you're
you
not.
sound like you got a dick in your mouth, to be honest.
Are you joking? You sound like you've had dicks in your mouth since birth.
I love dicks. I love
Sound like
dicks. I love them. I suck on them all the time. I love big sausages. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Yeah, that's big sausages.
Yeah, I'm not vegan. I told you.
Well, you can get vegan sausages, can't you?
By the way, I'm a master debater.
Nobody said
Don't
anything
try-
about meat, pause. You
Don't try to debate me. I'm a master debater. You know what I'm saying? You're a masturbator. Anyway, so who's the host of this program? Who's the host of this program?
Right, what's your actual conversation then? You said you had 4 topics. Only adjusted. I said they're very like, there's nothing to really engage, especially.
Yeah,
Also, interesting,
It's aren't really well, not for me anyway. I don't know anything about Democrats and Republicans. I don't follow it. And what was the first one you mentioned?
Actually, yeah, there was actually a fourth one, which I didn't get to tell you. There was a fourth one.
The first one though, first.
No, but do you want to know the fourth one? We didn't get
No,
to the
I
fourth
want
one.
to go the first one first.
Are you the host?
Yes, please.
Let me guess, you're a liberal.
Yeah, honey, I'm a liberal. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first thing that's wrong with you. You're
Okay.
liberal.
Oh,
It's my
okay.
favorite Canadian, by the way.
I can tell you're not influenced by the conservative media.
Give me the three first topics you raised. So we
Sure,
have
sure.
The liberals
I'm a
have ruined this country for the last 9 years. I'm definitely conservative.
I thought it was longer than 9 years.
Come off.
How do you know? You're not Canadian.
Well, ask her. She's the one calling me a liberal.
I'm Canadian.
Good for you. See how human beings are, folks, when they have no answer, assume, act like assholes, contradict themselves, and just, believe in conspiracy theories. This is how people are, folks.
Would you like a tissue now or later? So you can cry.
I'm not going to jack off anytime soon. I already jacked off earlier.
What a fucking victim.
You sound more angry than me, and you want to talk about victimism?
You just jacked off. No wonder you're not hungry. You just told us you jacked off.
That's right.
Oh, that's
I
pretty
had
angry for an
fun.
hour.
Tons of protein-rich sperm came out.
Yeah, they didn't land on your mum's chin.
Do you want to have pictures? Would you like videos?
If I wanted to take pictures of your skunk,
I
I'd
don't
take a picture of
understand
your
you.
mum's chin.
I'm from Canada. I don't understand you. Speak English.
That's what
We
they
can
all say.
all understand you when we can all understand Luke.
Okay, honey. Are you his girlfriend or what's going on here?
Wendy, because we don't know whether this guy's a dick flasher or not. It sounds like it so far.
I
Because
would
we're all
remind everyone.
speaking English, because English is the #1 language in Canada.
Well, it's actually the official language in America now.
No.
Anyway, this is getting boring. You guys want to build up your show or bore everybody?
Build up. Are you going to help us?
I'm trying to, but you keep wasting time.
What
You and
about
your
talking about
girlfriend.
cows getting raped?
Let's say it again.
But talking about cows getting raped, that's going to build show up.
I never even brought up rape.
Look, cases
I never-
like Kelly and
I
Jay
never-
back. We don't want that.
I never brought up rape. You brought that up.
I didn't bring up rape. You did. You were talking about it before I jumped on
Okay,
panel.
so
That's
now
why
we're
I
going to
jumped
get to who said what now. Okay.
on. Well, yeah, you said it. The Mongo.
Because I said, why are you conflating the two? And then Luke jumped in.
Exactly. You said it. That's why I jumped on and said, why are you
Yeah,
conflating
he
rape?
said, well, we'll decide. The host said
milking
I
the
said
udder,
rape.
you saying that's rape.
The English guy with the dick in his mouth said
No,
I said
over
child
gaff.
rape.
Been on
Which
your
one is
examination.
it?
Been all over gaff line. Draw a line in sand. Tell us what your points
I
are.
just want to.
again.
By the way, I just want to point out to everyone. I
Thank
came in
you.
here nicely, being nice, and look at how these bitches act.
Right, so let's draw a line in sand. Obviously, it's been a bit of a miscommunication. You're Canadian, we understand.
And that's why you have a shit boring page. It's not popping
We've
like
drawn a
mine.
line. We've drawn a line in sands. We're going to move forward with it.
I don't know what you're saying.
Name,
Speak
name me
English.
four topics.
I don't know
Name me
what you're
four topics.
saying.
Name me four topics again.
I don't know what you're saying. Say it slowly.
Name your four topics again.
Well, there you go. Yeah, my 4 topics are your mother, your mother, your mother, your mother.
Okay,
That's one topic. You just repeated it 4 times, Mongo.
Yeah,
What a
exactly.
Drake-
That's my 4 topics.
what
They're
if you
4
get-
times
or
delicious.
you could have 10,000 at that point.
Can you slow it down? I don't understand your English. Slow it down, please.
Repeat yourself.
I feel like I'm in the London fog today.
Well,
Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down.
No, you fast. You get faster. We all understand him. If you can't, that's your problem.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're saying either, honey.
Oh, well, bye then. What's the point you being?
Then you
there?
shouldn't be on the panel, because I can
Well, then
understand them perfectly.
I didn't ask you. You can understand.
Well, it says open panel.
I'm telling you.
Don't you have a Sean Hannity program to play?
Don't you ever make sense?
Yes, I do. That's why you're talking to me. You're triggered by me.
I'm asking you to make sense, but
All
you
3
refuse.
of you are triggered because I asked questions. Wow, what a bad guy I am.
Yeah,
Seriously.
it's both are good. I'm gonna start punching walls in a minute.
And I know that conservative girl's a Republican because only Republicans say you must be a liberal if I don't agree with you.
She's not Republican. She's Canadian. How can she be Republican
And
in
then
Canada?
you must be a Canadian
Oh,
if I don't agree
Mongo.
with you.
I'm conservative.
She's
Nobody
conservative.
cares
She's
if you're
Canadian.
conservative.
Republicans are American.
And by the way, you're not
Yeah.
acting conservative right now.
Well, the
That's not- by the way,
Well, I don't
conservative-
consider the liberals my
Why are you telling me
rule.
this? I don't care.
She's asking her. Listen, Matt, we want to have the conversation. If you don't,
Anyway,
then
for
either
those of
fuck
you
off,
who are not-
either
for those of
fuck
you-
off or engage in
those
the
of-
conversation. But you ain't
I
going
don't
to
know what
dictate
you're- I
it.
don't know what you're
But,
saying.
what was you saying? Is it
I don't know what
JB
you're
who just
saying.
jumped
I don't
on?
know what you're saying.
Or is it JA?
I'm just saying that conservatives in Canada aren't as conservative as say Republicans in
I
America.
agree. I agree. We finally got some agreement. Yes.
Well, then recognise that she's a Canadian.
Who
She is.
cares?
You just said that you're probably a Republican when she's
cares?
Canadian, and you just acknowledged that Canadian conservatives
cares?
are less conservative than
cares?
Republicans. So clearly, there's a major difference. Yet you refuse to
Don't try
acknowledge it.
so. Don't
Come on,
try
guys.
so hard to win the argument. You're not going to win against me.
Nobody's trying to. I just said that. Cass
I
is
know
Canadian.
you're not. No one's
You're a
trying at
Republican.
all. Apparently, asking questions pisses everyone off.
Can a Canadian be Republican?
All I did was come in here nicely.
Oh my God!
being
Now he's going to guess
respectful,
now and playing
but everyone
victim.
just acts like a fucking
Everyone's
asshole.
just jumping on me, bullying me, picking on me.
And I know what
Maybe
you're
it's the
doing.
topic of your questions that offended everyone.
Yeah, I know it's so offensive, honey.
It's not offensive. You lot are just talking over each other. Just shut up. Everyone
Oh,
shut
now
up.
now we're both to blame. That makes sense.
Bored, and
Yeah,
that's what
I'm
To the
I'm
host,
putting my
you can
foot down.
rewind the tape and
I'm
find out
pushing
how
my-
everything went.
Right, calm
shit
down. That's why I said draw
putting my-
line.
You know,
I'm putting my
how
foot
everything
down.
went down the drain. Everyone was
Well,
listening.
draw a line in sand, and let's move
Anyway,
forward.
obviously we're not going to get anywhere. Does anyone
Okay.
want to go on my show? Does anyone want to go on my
Alright.
show?
See you later. Don't advertise your show over here, pink bitch. You can't do that over here.
Does anyone want to go on my show? I'm
You
waiting
can't.
for-
You don't advertise your panel
No,
over
you
here,
don't
bitch.
come over and hijack people for your show.
Hell no, you ain't gonna do
That's
that.
why I'm asking nicely, honey.
No, don't think so.
Man,
Don't
the
think so.
conservative lady is
Okay,
more annoying than
you
the
can-
British
no,
guy.
you can fuck right off.
What this?
Hey, everyone.
Hey.
He
Hey,
asked a
douchebag.
question.
Hey,
He must be
douchebag.
a
Don't
liberal.
advertise your channel over here.
Look, whether
That's what Republicans do
you're
all the time. Every
Britain,
time you question Republicans, you must be a liberal, a far left, a Democrat. That's what their brain power is. Because they learn from the
Nobody's
conservative
even
media
smart
all
to be
day
able
and
to
all night.
come to that conclusion.
Everything is the fault of liberals. Everything is the fault of Democrats.
I
Everything is the
guessed
fault
it
of
right
left.
though,
Everything's
didn't
the fault
I?
of far
Didn't
right.
I guess it right?
The only
I
difference
guessed
is
it right.
the only difference with this lady is she said the last 9 years. I don't know what she's talking about. They've been saying for over 9 years. She's like the only difference with her is she says it's been 9 years. I don't know where she got that random number from, but I'm sure she got it from Tucker Carlson or something.
That's how long Trudeau's been in power.
Uh-huh. Well, liberals
what do you
honey.
identify
Liberals
as?
all over the world. It's not
What
just
do
Canada.
what do you identify as?
And according to Republicans, liberals have been causing problems for more than 9 years, even in Canada.
Do you identify as a liberal?
Man, according to these two, yes.
No,
yes, he does.
Nobody knows.
I'm asking, what do you identify as?
They already know everything about me. Ask them.
Wow, you're a fucking narcissist.
Now you're getting angry, and it's not
You are,
fucking.
you're a
It's fucking.
narcissist. The fuck.
It's not-
You've been here
it's not-
5 minutes. You've been here 5 minutes.
It's
You
not
tried to like
fucking. It's fucking. Not fucking.
windmill every cunt into a fucking corner.
Please
Now we're
speak
trying to
English
establish
properly.
like minute details like what you've all.
No wonder this page hardly has any subscribers.
An incel, guys. He's come for attention. Just give him a bit of attention. You know.
Now I
drama.
came for attention.
No, we're generally trying to give him attention here. We've asked him like, are you a vegan or are you not? We've asked him
Well,
what
if I came for
political party
attention,
you
thanks for the attention, everybody.
He's
I
both
appreciate
asked us, by the way. He's asked both me and Cassie.
I'm a Canadian.
Well, why-
I'm a liberal. I'm a vegan. I came for attention. What are the dumb people?
Oh,
doing?
that's our assumptions. Do you want to correct us?
Yeah, that's going to work easily, right?
Oh, you're a fucking drip. You just like a ducky, you.
You
Can't
can
you
tell
tell
everyone.
he's like-
You can tell everyone in here is not smart. You can easily tell no one in here is
Yeah,
smart.
that's why you're here.
Goodbye then,
You stick
sir.
around.
Yes, I want attention.
Words of
No,
a
you're just a narcissist.
I'm waving my Canadian flag as I get attention.
Nobody can see you. That's me on screen.
I'm
I'm getting
protesting against a slaughterhouse outside right now.
It better be
I'm a vegan,
the old.
everybody.
It better be the old
While I vote for the
Canadian flag.
Democrats, I'm a liberal.
It better be the old Canadian flag, the red insignia.
Fuck Canada and fuck you.
And we're trying to get on topic. I don't think we're going to be able to.
Anyway, I want attention. Me,
Make
me,
Canada
me, me.
great
Give me
again.
attention. I want more attention.
Make
Me,
Canada
me.
great again.
Can you guys give me more attention, please?
You sound American.
Well, he said I sound Canadian. Can you people make up your mind? What the fuck?
Try not to direct at this guy.
One dumbass says I sound Canadian. One dumbass says I sound American. What's next? Mexican? Vato loco up in here.
Close. Might as well.
When Trump comes
Hey, he sounds like he's from Uruguay. He sounds like he's from Germany. He sounds like he's from Ireland. What is this dumb shit? Anybody have any good comebacks?
I bet you do have some Irish. I bet you do have some Irish
Well,
accent.
top of the morning to you, lad. I'm up for some shenanigans myself.
Oh, God, that would cringe.
you're sitting here being disappointed.
Don't ever do that again.
Honey, to the host, you know what happened. Don't play
This
victim and
guy
play innocent.
definitely
You know what
has
happened.
Are you back, fish?
I came in here nicely, and these guys act like dumbasses,
Well, to leave nice.
including you.
Right, we apologise. Can we move forward?
No, I accept your apology. Thank you.
Thank you. Can we move forward now?
Okay, can we go to the topic? What's the next topic? I sound like I'm from China.
No, not about you. So we want to know. Well, it's going to be about you, but not.
No,
how
you had
did it.
4 points.
Yeah, you
Pick
we're
a
gonna pick
point.
your points, right. So what political party do you vote for?
So now it's okay to get attention?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
In question, you freak.
This guy's just a begit. He's just a begit.
You
you
guys
said, he's
must all be like
incel.
good friends. You guys all just circle jerk each other. It's amazing. I didn't do anything wrong. You guys started the drama. Relax. Take it easy.
Little girls.
It's amazing how you guys start the
Why
drama
Wendy? We're
and act like I started everything.
Can you jump on and help us?
I don't even know what you're saying. Mumble man.
Well, I'm not Pikachu, we are.
Mumble man. That's your new name. You sound like you're like my
Okay,
Mumble man.
so you asked the question, is rape wrong? You asked the question, is rape wrong?
That wasn't my question, no.
You said,
Yes, it was one of your questions. So
Okay, well
rape is
then,
wrong.
I'm telling you, it wasn't my question.
What was your question? I'm not telling you.
My question was, how many times did I tell you to go fuck yourself?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't.
That's
I don't
not a
keep count.
question. That's a directive.
Well, yes, it is. That is a question.
No, his question was how many times he said it. My answer is I
Conservative
don't.
lady, I thought you'd be more educated. Don't you learn from Sean Hannity? Come on.
No, we don't watch Sean Hannity, whatever he's called.
Hey, everyone, we got to take back Canada. Canada's going down the drain. The Liberals have taken over. They're destroying Canada.
we can't help you there, we're England.
And I love how the host acts like no one did anything wrong except me. I just love this logic in this dumb broad.
Nobody said that.
Host. I'm not the host.
Nobody said that. That's just what you're picking up on. That's your paranoia.
Does anyone here?
You just come on
graduate?
panels to agitate people.
Honey, did you hear what happened when I first came in?
Fine, we're all bored right now. Entertain us. Carry on.
I'm trying to, but these dumbasses keep gangbanging.
Right,
me
go on. We'll all be quiet. We'll all be quiet. You can. entertain us.
All right. So as I was saying, I was thinking about my Canadianism, my veganism, my liberalism, and my 9 years of ruining Canada. As I was saying before, so these topics about torturing and killing animals, and Michael Jordan fans and Republicans, and the fourth one, which I didn't get to yet, there's no way you can prove me factually wrong. It's just going to be you guys just believing whatever you want and acting questionable.
Well, why has it got to be a point of someone trying to prove someone wrong? Why can't it be a discussion and you leave believing what
A
you
narcissist, he has
What
to
do
be
you think
right.
I was doing when I first came in here, honey?
Honey.
Don't call me honey, bitch.
I just did, bitch.
I prefer you call me bitch. That fits me.
Okay, honey, bitch.
Well, if you like.
Hello, honey, bitch. How are you?
I'm definitely not sweet. That's what.
Honey, no shit, you're not sweet.
Yeah.
If you want your page to build up, change what you're doing. You're messing up your own page. Trust me on this. I have popular pages.
It's not my page, you punk.
How many subscribers have
You
you
were the
got?
host. You said you were the host.
Who cares what I said? Like I
Oh,
said,
okay. Well, I'm sorry. I won't take anything you say seriously.
I care about
Why
you.
do you only listen to the host?
Who
Is that how you
cares what
work?
I said? Great comeback. Another dumb comeback from dumb people.
The comeback. It's just.
Is there anyone in here who's smart? Anyone? Basic level of intelligence? Anyone?
pick
We're trying to like.
All right, I got a new
entertain
topic.
that,
I got a new topic. Why do Republicans always label everyone as left, far left, liberals, and Democrats who disagree with them?
As does anyone who's
I
on
already
far
know the
left.
answer, by the way.
As
The
does
answer is
everyone- as
because
does everyone
they
on the
learn
far
from
left.
the
He just said he
conservative
doesn't want an answer, Jay.
They learn from the conservative media all day and all night. Conservative media. That's why they think the way that they're brainwashed, zombie cult member idiots.
This is exactly the same thing with the left. They say anything that's to the left or right of Stalin is a
not gonna
Nazi.
say, I didn't say the left doesn't do it.
So the Republicans are just a reaction to the left. You know.
No,
Yes.
because you have to be able to tell the difference between a Joe Biden fan and a Donald Trump fan. Both are weirdos, but there's a big difference between saying, hey, Joe Biden is not that old versus, hey, guys, the election was rigged. Those are two big differences.
As did Democrat voters say when Trump won the first time. They said it was
Right, but the majority of Democrats didn't say that.
a lot of them were saying it was Russian interference.
Well, then again, you got to tell differences. If you look at polling, and I know this because I'm a Canadian vegan liberal who ruined Canada for 9 years. When you look at polling, hardly any Democrat thought the election was rigged. But if you ask Republicans to this day in 2025, the majority thought it was rigged. Again, you got to tell the difference. You can't just say they both do it like it's equal. In other words, China and America do bad things, but China does more horrible things than America. It's not even close.
Okay. Guess it's on your perspective.
Or how about this? India and Pakistan. Let's take America out of this. Both do questionable things, but Pakistan is not even close to being reasonable like India. Pakistan is basically a terrorist, extremist, Islamic, terrorist, dangerous nation. You can't say, well, India does bad things too. There's differences.
Right, but there's a thing called the chicken or the egg. You know, like what came first. You know.
No, in this case, you're debating which came first, the dinosaur or the chicken. It's not even close. It's way apart.
Yeah, not when it comes to conservatism, Democrats and Republicans, though.
Yeah, but the whole point of being a conservative is you just want to be left alone. The whole point of being a liberal or a socialist is you want to repossess people's wealth and distribute it.
You're simplifying this. It's not that simple.
Right, but that is like the consensus is Republicans are like, get off my lawn, you know, and
Yeah, the same way you simplified it though when you said that Republicans just attack like lefties. Obviously, there's many reasons why some people may not even identify with a political
Let me
party.
address what he
Or
said.
like
'Cause
one
one at a
policy,
time.
for instance,
If I go one at a time,
they'll vote that way.
Yeah, one at a time. I'm not like, for example, you can find Republicans who will hate on the left, and you can find liberal Democrats who hate on the right. That's not my dispute. They both hate on each other. But there's a difference between saying, why did George Bush go to the Iraq War? He's a warmonger, versus Donald Trump saying, hey, everyone, Barack Obama was born in Indonesia. There's difference.
Of course, there's two differences. That's complete two different things. I don't know why you're trying to get us to understand.
I remember Donald Trump.
I have an answer for that. Remember, we're talking about liberals and conservatives in general.
Donald
There's going to
Trump
be
is
different
hardly
things.
a typical Republican. He was Democrat for most of his life.
That's right. I agree, but that's not that. What he did in 1978 or 1980 is not the same as what he's doing now. He's changed, and he's doing it, I believe, and I can't prove this to you. So if you say I'm contradicting myself, I will accept that. He's doing this partly because he knows it helps him get the votes. Like, you know, Howard Stern, who used to interview him all the time, he used to say, a lot of people don't know this, but Donald Trump doesn't even like a lot of his voters, and people don't even realize this. I don't have the exact words. It was something like that.
Yeah, I can believe that. But again, Donald Trump would have never been as successful as he was if it wasn't for the left going completely out of control. You know,
No, actually, I disagree, because when he was in the primaries, in the Republican primaries, people on both sides loved him because he was calling everyone out. So you're wrong about that. He was doing good before Democrats started crying about him.
What, 6 years ago?
No, ever since Obama got in, you know, like in the 90s, before Obama became president, you know, the left and right weren't like buddies, but they certainly tolerated each other. They
No,
weren't
that's
like,
not true. That's not true.
No, it was true. You know, and then
You can
Obama
find the evidence
completely
online. It's all
ruined
there.
the relations between the races, especially between black and white.
No, listen, the evidence is there. When I say it's not true and you say it is true, you can go online and find 1990s YouTube clips where they were doing the same things.
No, it was quite recently where people were saying, "Oh, the '90s were so chill, bruv," and you know the left were
No, but the people believe all. You seem to be the most reasonable one here, so I hope you understand what I'm saying when I say people believe all kinds of dumb things. Just because they believe that, if they were a kid in the 1990s and they weren't paying attention to as many things, and now, you know, as people get older, they feel like the world is becoming worse, they're naturally going to say it was better in their time. But if you look back to the adults in those times, in the TV shows, in the movies, on internet and all that, they were doing the same type of thing.
Yeah, but we don't look at TV shows and movies. We look at our parents who could afford 2 holidays a year.
One at a time, please. One at a time, please.
In a better position in the 90s.
One at a time, please. I missed everything.
Yeah, but you keep interrupting people and then you demand some
There
form
was
of that.
two people. Oh, now you're getting angry again. Now you're
calm
getting
down.
angry again.
Yeah, but you're saying that it was just kids
Stop
who
being
felt like
angry. I thought we were being friends. What happened?
Yeah, we are. I'm responding to you. Aren't I?
Well, then stop being angry.
Look, mate,
I'm
can you
responding to you.
acknowledge?
Now you're
can
getting
you-
angry again.
I'm not getting angry.
All
So
I
I'm
said
gonna
was
do it.
one
So
at a
I said
time.
in the
I can't
90s,
understand
even
because
each
people at once.
only
Now you're
kids who
getting angry again.
said that it was better
You
than
were
90s.
teaching the
I
1990s
can show you all
friends,
five
the TV
parents
show
that
Friends.
are better off
Oh,
in the
you're
90s.
interrupting me again. You're
I can show you a
interrupting
lot
me.
of people in the chat will
Stop
also
interrupting
agree
me,
with
please.
that. They, if
I'm
they
a
were
sensitive
all
vegan.
adults,
Can you
why are
please
you
stop
getting triggered?
interrupting me?
Why are you getting triggered? You
Because
could just do this all
I'm
day long. I can turn the microphone right off and we
sensitive
can
vegan.
talk all day long.
I don't know what
If
you're
you want an
saying,
ego
man.
battle, an
Seriously.
ego battle.
I
Or we
have
can
no
find
idea
a
what you're saying.
conversation. You've laid your statement out.
Oh,
I'm replying to it.
you just want to keep talking over me? Okay.
Yeah,
go
I
ahead.
want to reply to your statement.
I don't know what you're saying.
I'm replying to your statement. If you be quiet.
Say it again.
If you be quiet, I'll reply to
No,
your statement.
I'm not going to be quiet.
Why not? You've laid a statement. Why can't I reply
Because
to
I'm
you?
a
What's
sensitive
the
vegan.
conversation?
Why are you interrupting me again?
I'm not. You finished. And I'm replying to you.
Well,
And
then
then
I
you
was
just
saying
continued.
quiet. Huh?
You'd finished. I'm replying to you. And now
I
you just want to
finished what?
continue.
I finished
Because of
what?
your ADHD. I thought I had ADHD, but
Hello,
you're something
Governor,
else.
can you talk English, please?
Can I respond to you?
No.
So I'm not the only. So yeah,
said
I was
no.
a child in the 90s. No, I'm going to respond anyway. I'll just turn my
Then why'd
microphone
you
on.
ask
You
me?
can quiet background.
Then why'd you ask me?
When I was a child in the 90s,
Why'd you ask me?
felt like it was better
No, I want to know
than
why'd
now.
you ask me?
But I can also bring my parents here,
Can you start
and my
over? I
aunties
missed what
and
you
my
said, please.
uncles,
Can you
and all
start
my
over,
family who also say and recognise that it was
listen to me,
easier
no
for
problem.
them living in the
Wait for me to
90s.
be done
And
then.
money definitely stretched a lot
What
further.
happened to the other guy? The other guy was more
Now
reasonable.
I've
What's
finished.
the other guy? Other guy, where are you? Where's the other guy? What happened?
You little gimp.
All right, have you done bickering?
I've
Yeah.
made
All
it
right.
clear now.
Basically, Democrats, you know, in the 90s would be roughly what Republicans are today. You know, they
You just
weren't.
made it up.
They weren't. No, they weren't. You know, even Hillary Clinton and Obama weren't for.
You say it again. The other guy was mumbling in the
They weren't for
background.
gay marriage until
Listen.
certain things happened.
So can you say it again? The other guy was mumbling in the background.
About you're Canadian.
Can you say it again, man? The other guy was mumbling in the background. Can you say it again?
Democrats, you know, weren't pro gay marriage until they were. They weren't pro trans until they eventually were. So you gotta admit that things just go more in the leftwards direction and less conservative.
And no, what you're basically saying, and I'm not putting words in your mouth. I'm just summarizing what you're saying. You're basically doing the thing that humans do every generation, where they basically say things were better back then, and they're getting much worse as time passes. They were doing the same things back then.
Maybe because that's true.
No, I wasn't making a moral statement or what was perceived as being better. I'm just saying it is a fact that Democrats weren't as lefty as they are today.
It's not a. If that was a fact, then it should take you like 2 minutes to find me the scientific study that shows that.
Scientific study, like there's
already out there.
even
There's
speeches.
Can you say it again? The other guy was mumbling in the background.
There's even
If
speeches.
you don't like it, you can do one. But you can
Say it again, man.
I could just look up
One
a
at a time.
speech.
One at a time, please.
one at a time, please. One at a time.
One at a time, please.
Yeah, go on.
I'm an American, please.
I could just look up
You're
a
not American,
speech
you're a bitch.
of like
There's an American talking. One at a
American,
time.
you're a fucking fanny. That's what you are.
Don't get angry. It's not angry, man. You want angry
You're
motherfucker, man.
fanny. You know what fanny is?
Spanish? Hola,
Fanny.
¿qué pasó?
A fanny.
Enunciate your English.
I don't think he'll get a British. I don't think he'll get a British slang.
I get British slang. Hello, Governor. How are you?
That was awful.
Honey, don't you have a Tucker Carlson program?
Governor. How are you doing?
Conservatives want to talk about comedy to me, please.
Yeah. Oh, that's another point. You know, we had MTV, and they got away with some pretty you know, spicy shit, and now you never see that stuff on TV.
No, that's just not true, man.
It is true.
I'm disappointed because you seem to be the most reasonable one here. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, but you're just saying,
man.
yeah, but you know, it's not very reasonable of you just to say it's not true. You know, just like you can,
Well, hang
you
on.
can at least dig a bit further in to
No, let
ask
me
why you believe that.
respond to that, please. No, if you say this is a fact and you don't prove that it's a fact, and then you tell me that I'm not being reasonable, you're contradicting yourself. You got to be reasonable and prove this to me instead of just saying I'm wrong because you say I'm wrong.
Yeah, but there's some, but there's some things that are just so like common knowledge that you know to.
If it's so common, you'd have to explain why a large population. I'm not talking 10%, 20%, 30%. There's a large population in America, Canada, and the world in general who don't say the things you say. Like if I say, I'll give you an example. If you say MTV did this and now they can't do these kind of things anymore, and I say that's not true, and your answer is, well, it's common knowledge. That's not an answer. That's just you believing what you want to believe.
No, it's like you know, it used to be
They're
quite
also
common.
class- you-
It used to be
you've
quite
got-
common.
So one at a time, please. One at a time, please.
I can't cope with too many voices. I'm autistic.
One at a time, please.
God, what would you like? What would you be like in Subway? You, everybody talking. You just
Don't
start
you have
smacking your head against the wall. You fucking.
Do you have some fish and chips to eat or something?
You need to fucking get used to a few different voices at once. If you come
Fucking,
out here.
fucking, not fucking, fucking. Anyway, go ahead. Reasonable guy, go ahead.
My opinion.
Yeah, well, you know, it's like saying like, show me a study that men are stronger than women on average. You know,
Mhm.
just like, you know, it's kind of like the do my homework fallacy. You know, I can if every time I make the positive statement, you'll just say not true or give me proof.
Well, actually, if I just said not true, then you would be right and I would be wrong. But I'm not just saying not true. I'm also saying the second part, which you brought up, which was give me proof. And if I say give me proof and all you said was it's common knowledge, well, then there's a fallacy right there.
Oh,
Like,
I gave the analogy that you know it's common knowledge that men are stronger than women on average.
I didn't dispute that. I didn't dispute that.
I know, but when I say like comedy has become less risky over the decades than what it used to be because people get very sensitive wherever you make jokes about this race or this.
Have you ever considered, just consider, I know you're not going to agree with me, have you ever considered that when you're being told by many people in the media, man, there's a cancel culture and man, they're not as open as they used to be. Man, the 1990s were more risque and all that. If you keep being told this over and over in your bubble, maybe you're just stuck in your bubble because there's other
there's
people outside your bubble.
I lived through it.
And I can find you other people who lived through the 1990s and 2000s and today who will say to you, things are just as bad or worse than they ever was in terms of values and culture. In fact, don't believe me. There's a conservative lady on here. She'll tell you, conservatives say all the time, things are getting worse and worse and worse and worse. There's no values. Marriage is not taken seriously. Girls have dressed half naked, and a bunch of other examples. In other words, when you were a kid in the 1990s,
I thought you disagreed with that. I thought
when you were a young guy in the 1990s, you know there were older people saying the same things to you. They were saying, "Man, back in my day, it used to be this, 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 and now you young kids are making it worse." And now that you're getting older, you're just repeating history, and you don't even realize it.
Yeah, but I think the 90s is a bad decade to choose. If you said from the 50s to the 60s, for example, you can make an argument for, but generally from the 90s, and I haven't got the stats before you ask for them, but I'll be surprised that if we did look into the stats and we saw that the 90, basically the pound, so our income may have been lesser off in the 90s, but the cost of living was a lot less, so our money stretched further, so our way of life was better, and instead of having one holiday a year, our families could afford 2 holidays a year, and now people are starting to save more and be a bit more conservative. So I think looking back at just money and the economy alone, I think that is justified in saying that things are better than that is.
Now, remember earlier.
I think it's.
Well, let's suggest what he said real quick. Remember earlier when I brought up a different topic, you were saying those are two different topics. Now I'm going to use the same line that you used to me, which was when you talk about pricing of houses and pricing of food, and the other guy's talking about MTV and risque. Those are two different topics, or 4 different topics.
All right, well, we'll stick to MTV and TV and stuff. So with MTV, it's all down to the advertisers. The advertisers will dictate what type of shows they're going to pay to have the products aside them. And without advertisements, TV companies will go bust. There's no TV show. And for decades, and for about, I'd say maybe 2 decades now.
Do you want examples in the 1990s and 1980s when they were questioning advertising all the time?
I'm not finished my statement. You interrupted me.
Well,
we could have a look if you really.
I just can't be nice. He just has to be an asshole over and over. You know what I mean? I try with the guy, he keeps acting like an asshole.
I'm not finished. So we could literally ask ChatGPT, and I guarantee we'll find some form of legislation. I'm going to turn my microphone up because he's being very rude now, this person. So definitely with MTV, there would have been some legislation that some lobbyist groups have pushed forward saying that
I want to talk to the other guy.
TV is turning
I
our
want
kids
attention from the other guy. I'm an attention seeker.
The legislation might not have got put through, but it has discouraged advertisements, and in turn,
he's talking to me or someone else. Why is he talking to me?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the audience.
Oh, well, then let me know.
I'm listening.
Quiet then. It's not all about
I'm
you.
listening. I'm listening to Luke right now. So
thank you. So be in again, please.
He was talking to me, but anyway.
Oh, no, why would you think I'm speaking to you? I don't even know you.
Why would you think I'm talking to you right now?
I'm done.
I'm not either.
You have to be right.
Don't stutter.
You've got dicks hanging out your backside at all night.
Don't stutter. Good comeback. Pigs hanging out the back. Good comeback, man.
No, dicks hanging out your back. You
that's even better. Dicks are even better.
Yeah, no, it is because you're a
faggot.
faggot.
You're king of the comedy, man. Dick's hanging in the back, everyone. That's his comeback.
Dick's hanging out your back.
Dick's hanging out the back, everyone. What a great comedian.
Yeah, Dick Kermit clapping.
Now he's going to do the Kermit the Frog routine. This is another comeback he has.
It's not a comeback. I said if you want your
comeback. When he has no answer, he just starts making up dumb shit and acts stupid.
Yeah. So people can witness that I replied to you very sensibly there, and I give you a very good response back, and immediately you couldn't hack it.
Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me or someone else?
Straight away you went to personals.
No, who's you? Who's you?
Who's the intelligent one?
I thought you were talking to someone else.
But he was intelligent.
Well, make up your mind. You're talking to me, you're talking to somebody else. Which one?
Now you're from New York.
Oh, you got dicks on your back?
You got dicks in your mouth.
You got dicks in your mouth?
You got dicks in your mouth.
You got dicks in your back?
I made you say what I said.
London fog.
You ain't as confident.
London fog.
I can see right through you.
All right. Anyway,
I'll leave you in Diaz and have this conversation. If I trigger you that much, I'll allow J.A. to bury you. Go on, J.A.
Now you're getting angry again. The Three Musketeers. Anyway, where's the other guy? Where's the other guy?
He's not one of them.
You don't always get what you want. You get what you get.
Okay, Sean Harry.
Cassie. Go on, J.A.
Is that a song from the 1970s? How old are you?
Why do you want to know my age?
I'm asking the dumb broad, not you, English man.
Old enough to remember the 90s.
Okay, you must be really old. I don't care what old women think, to be honest.
Veganism isn't really that personal, like. Most people go around chanting about the fact that they're vegans.
I don't know what you're
I
saying.
asked you if
Speak
you're a vegan.
English, please. Speak English.
And now you're asking me age? Who the fuck
No,
are you?
I'm asking the old lady. Actually, I wasn't asking anyone's age. Actually, I don't know what you're talking
Why are you insulting about?
Anyway, it's getting boring again. I thought we were getting somewhere. We're having a fruitful
Yeah, but why are you
conversation.
calling
You know,
her old?
you're
She wasn't
welcome to
insulting you. Yeah, we
leave
was having
at
a
any
conversation. One
time.
minute.
But I
One
want
minute. We was
attention,
having a
honey.
conversation.
I like
I
the
responded.
attention you're
I
giving me,
responded to you,
honey.
and you got triggered because you heard my voice, and for some reason you diverted the
I'm
conversation.
sorry, I had dicks on my back.
We was
I'm not
all engaging in a
paying
civil
attention. Can you say it
conversation,
again?
and JA was listening to my response as he said. So what?
I don't know
why are
what
you
I don't know what
triggered?
you're saying.
No, you won't do because you're getting triggered. Why don't you take the dicks out your ears?
I don't know what
and
you're
put them
saying.
in
Man,
your
you must be
mouth?
bored, man.
Why don't you take the dicks out your ears and put them back in your mouth, and then you might be able to hear me.
You are one angry motherfucker, man.
And you're a little bitch. You're a gimp. You probably took your dick between
You're
your legs.
getting triggered by a little bitch.
Wall Street in fucking Canada somewhere.
It's called fucking, not fucking.
It's not called fook. What do you mean fucking?
Speak English. Speak fucking English. How about that?
Now he's trying to sound like Bleeding Heart, but he's got chin size of us.
What the fuck you saying?
It's not for you.
Canadian, old Canadian lady. Do you understand what he's saying?
I understand every word, and I'm not old.
You are old. You said you were
Just
the
because I can
1990s.
remember the 90s doesn't mean
Oh,
I'm
boy,
old.
Yeah, that's fucking what? Fucking 30, fucking 40 years ago. What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't say how old I was in the 90s.
Honey, you can't be 1 year old if you remember everything.
Exactly, so he is me every
Call
time I
me
say
honey.
it. Doesn't he?
You gotta be
She's
at least
your
fucking
own
10 years
fucking-
old, which means
Don't
you're
call
fucking
me
50
honey.
at least 50s, honey, baby girl.
Honey, baby girl.
Are you a Gen Z or
I
how
listen to English guy. If you're gonna
original?
imitate the way I sound, why are you changing the way I sound? I don't talk like this. What is this?
Dude,
for
you talk like,
imitation?
hey,
I don't talk
baby
like
girl.
that.
Hey, baby girl.
If
You
you're
just
gonna-
literally call
you're
her
gonna
baby girl.
imitate me the
You-
right way.
Oh my god, you just literally call her baby girl.
Huh?
You called her baby girl.
Man, you are one angry
Okay,
motherfucker, man. Seriously.
Okay, honey.
Bored out of your mind. You must be bored out of
Honey,
your mind.
boo-boo.
What do you do for a living, angry guy?
I mean, I
You
don't go
have a
around. I don't.
computer in your
What
parents'
job do you do?
basement.
What
I'm
job do
responding
you
to
do for a
you.
living?
So what I don't do is I don't type
Are
in
you on the
YouTube open
computer in
panel
your
and then
parents'
just
on the
room in
internet
your
all-
basement?
and beg for
Sit
attention.
on the
That's what
fucking
you
internet
do.
all
What I
fucking
do
day,
is I come on
argue
this
with
panel,
strangers
which
you
I
don't even
do
know.
quite often.
Living with your
I've been on this
parents.
I've been on this
Yeah.
panel for about 2 years
Yeah, I
now.
live with my
So
parents, yeah.
it's like a community that we have around
Just
here.
come back, old
What I
lady.
don't do is type in open panel begging that
Your
somebody
age,
come
by the way,
live
your old
and
age.
get
Shouldn't you be living with your
communication
parents?
live, you little gimp.
Nobody understands what you're saying.
Yeah, everybody did, just not you. Then that's on
No,
you,
no,
unfortunately.
no,
You're
I
the
don't
odd one
understand
out.
English.
Odd one out, like always.
Anyway,
Like you've been
bigs
all
up
your
to
life.
Manchester. Big up
Odd
to
one out,
Manchester.
like you've been all your life, lad.
Big ups to Manchester.
Yeah, it's about 20 minutes away from me.
Big up. Nobody cares what shithole you live in.
You live in Canada. You got no room to talk.
Huh?
You live in Canada. You got no room to talk. Sorry,
I don't know,
Cassie.
say it again, please. A little slow. If you could say it a little slower, I'll understand you maybe.
No, you're gonna have to get used to that.
But I'm not.
Why should I dumb myself down so you can hear me?
What do you expect from people who live on a shit island?
Excuse me. Do you know the way to Disneyland? Don't to speak like
Now
that.
his
I bet you understood
imitation
every
is to
single word of
please
that, didn't you?
someone else.
Excuse me. Two cheeseburger, one hot
Can you-
dog.
can you
I bet
play
you
the
every word of that as well.
one
didn't
and
you?
You live in his
Why do you have like four
you
imitations?
live in his majesty's royal frozen realm.
Well,
Yes,
hello, we're
right.
in royalty. All right. Well, hello, Governor.
Land of hope and fucking glory.
Huh?
Huh?
Maybe you're freezing in the London fog. Who knows?
Maybe they're swimming in a lake like Kermit.
How many degrees is it in the UK right now?
I have
How many
plans.
degrees is it in the
49
Palms?
degrees?
I have plans to reunite Canada with the British Empire.
I would love that, JA. I'd back that.
Yep.
I don't think anyone would care about two cold places.
Yeah. Well, I'll take the cold Northerners.
All they're gonna get is more snow and dogs.
If we get fucking whingy bitches like you, I don't want them.
Don't be jealous because you're not in America. Relax.
To Russia. I'll
Yeah, no. We need our fellow Canadians and Britons to, unite and to conquer the cold together.
It's very fucking freezing. I don't understand how people love that cold shit.
Yeah, that creates it creates strong men. We need to.
And bored men and people who stay home and people who turn the fire on and people who just don't do anything. It's cold. Freezing.
Only in the winter.
No, it's cold lots of times, man. Canada? Are you kidding me? You've been to Canada? I do, because I'm Canadian, remember?
Yeah, no, but not all of Canada is like.
I am Canadian, and it's not cold the year round.
Nobody cares what you think, honey. You're old.
Come on, it's not like you live in.
I'm not old.
You are old, honey. You're at least minimum.
No, I'm not. You're the one that lives with your mommy and daddy in their basement.
Can't you just say I'm as old as your mother if she's still alive?
I was trying to
If she's
respond to
still
the old
alive,
lady.
she's as old as your mother.
No, not giving me a chance to respond to the old lady.
Yeah, well, she's as old as your
If you
mother.
remember the 1990s,
Obviously, have you no respect for your elders?
not people like you, no.
He's a fucking Canadian little kid. Sorry,
She wants to talk about respect, by the way? That's amazing.
He's not. He gives a bad representation of Canada.
I wonder how
You know,
respectful she is, by the way.
Canadians are renowned for their niceness. You know.
If you go to Canada, there's lots of assholes in Canada, to be honest.
Yeah, but they're still
don't
nice.
bring them over here.
They're still nice.
We are beloved all over the globe.
No, not really. Not really. Foreigners go to Canada because they can't come to America, to be honest. And you know that.
No one wants to go to America.
No, foreigners' first choice is to come here. When they can't get a green card or a work pass, they try for Canada. And when they don't get Canada, they try for Germany and the UK. Or they go to Germany and the UK if it's closer to them. They can't afford to come to North America. You know how it works. There must be a million Canadians who are not from Canada who would love to come to America, but they didn't get approval, so they took the second best choice.
Wait. Are you against mass migration?
I'm a liberal, remember, so I can't be.
You can be. You don't have to be a liberal. You don't have to tick all the
Well,
boxes.
according to her, I am a liberal. Honey, old lady, can you please?
Yeah, that's why we're
correct
trying
me?
to engage in a conversation with you. but you're
I'm
doing,
asking
like,
you. What do
stubborn-
you believe in? Don't
Say it
don't
again?
like don't like say, oh, I just caricature of what other people will say I am. No, what do you think you are?
Well, I tried explaining many times. No one wanted to listen to anything, so I gave up on that. And by the way, before you question me, you should question these idiots for stinking.
We know a
dumb
lot
things.
about each other. This is a community. Like we talk about this shit daily. We're trying to understand
Community?
you
Oh, okay.
and see where you fit into this
Hello,
conversation.
community. How's everyone doing?
We're doing fine now.
Hey, the
Let's
chat
try and have a
room.
conversation. Let us try
In
to
the chat
ascertain
room.
some
Hey,
information. so we
angry guy in the chat room. Fox says I'm American, so now American. I got dual citizenship.
Right, so you're not American, or are you American? Can we
you already
try and
determined I'm
ascertain that
Canadian.
first?
Remember the dumb
That's
broad?
clear, that's clear. Like you brought it up now probably about 20 times, so you're clearly upset about it.
You guys
So
brought it up 20 times. I responded.
the entire audience, are you American or are you Canadian?
I'm a liberal Canadian vegan who hates Canada.
There you go, guys. If he says that anymore, he's just begging attention now. He's just like, oh, look at me, look at
And
me.
you give me the
So we've
attention I
established that
need.
he's a Canadian, vegan, gay, faggot. What was it? Liberal.
How'd you know I was a gay faggot? I try to hide that.
I've got gaydar.
How'd you know? I try to hide it.
I just told you I got gaydar.
Are the dicks on my back?
You can't hide it like you can tuck your dick, lad.
It's
I
not
don't know who told you that, but they lied
Please.
to you. They
Please
lied to you.
continue. Good for you, man. You're a fucking detective. Good for you, man.
Whether it gets sticky or not.
You're a regular Sherlock Holmes, you are.
Okay, Kermit.
Yeah, very fascinating.
Did you know?
Jay, what do you think to Trump's new threat on Israel? I mean, on Palestine.
I'm not quite up to date. Can you give me the summary?
So yeah, he's put a social media post out on that Truth platform that he has, basically saying that Hamas needs to hand over every single hostage now, and that there's a bright future for Palestinians unless you're a Palestinian who likes to hold hostages and keep hostages. Then in that case, you're dead in capital letters, and he's issued them a warning. Hand them over now.
Yeah, pretty bold move of him.
Just get it done. No fucking about.
We'll see if it's you know, if it's just a bluff or if it actually bears fruits. You know,
I don't know what demands is laid. Obviously, that was a tweet. And he's in direct negotiations with Hamas, which is something that America have admitted, at least, that they've done for a long time. Obviously, not negotiated with terrorists for a long time. But Trump is saying he's going to cut out the middleman, Egypt, and he's going to communicate directly with him.
Next question: how many times you jack off today?
Twice over your mum and once over your dad.
You jack off on my dad?
Yeah, pulled it out of his ass and just skunked on the back.
I want to ask. Oh, they're laughing to act like they're on your side. Okay, I got it.
You wanted to know.
They're laughing at the joke he jacked off on my
See,
dad.
so we had a good conversation then, and this guy again.
You know, no, they're not really laughing. They're just pretending to be on your side. You know that, right? They're not really laughing. It wasn't that funny. They pretend to be on your side. You know that. You really don't know that they're on your side. Anyway, who wants to talk about Canadianism?
Right,
Let's talk about cocks hanging out of my bum.
Okay.
No one.
Yeah,
No,
no, but
you're old. No one cares what old ladies think.
we do. I care what Cassie thinks.
No,
She's
you
not-
don't. No, you don't.
Cassie, what do you want to talk about, Rob?
Yeah,
I got
my dad thinks so. You jacked off on my dad.
Here's a joke: a English Northerner and a Canadian go into a pub together.
Like folk.
Voila.
Like folk. I'd open door, shut it behind him. Go on, you first. In a bizzle, mate. I'm off to the club.
Baba Booey.
And
All
he
right,
he
before
really
we
is
talk
American,
about
he's
jizz anymore. Trump obviously got to like take everything he says with a grain of salt, but he's definitely cooking some shit up there.
It's the energy that I want to see, at least, when it comes to that
I
war.
thought his meeting with Zelensky was awful. And JD Vance is an asshole.
Wow, you're a conservative and you think these things? Wow.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. You know, there's quite a lot of nuance with the conservative.
No, but you know, most conservatives don't think what you just said. You know that, right?
Well, there are a lot of conservatives that have been very like on Ukraine's side, and you know, so they definitely feel a bit betrayed by Trump. But you know, there's obviously the even like the average American just wants this war to end. They don't want it. You know, they don't want to keep like paying into this forever war. So there are different factions on the right that do disagree with each other.
Most people, they don't go into depth about like all the details of the Russian-Ukraine war, what's going on. They just go by what they're told. And what ends up happening is, unless they're independent, if they're into Trump, they're just going to believe everything and side with him. And if they're not into him, they're going to shit on him and question him. That's why I never understood why people go around saying, I'm a conservative, I'm a liberal. Like, why would you label yourself one way, especially when you're not going to be one way on everything? Like, I've never known any human, unless they're a dictator or something, who's one way on everything. Even America. In America, for you people who hate America, you know how Americans are. They're always saying, freedom this, capitalism that, democracy this, and all that. America has socialism. It has a little bit of communism. It has some stupid dictatorship when people just start breaking laws and all that. And look at China. China is a communist dictatorship, but they have socialism and a little bit of capitalism. There's no one size fits all unless you're in a country like North Korea. But if you ask Republicans, I'm a conservative, and then they just hate on liberals because they're brainwashed by the conservative media then.
Right, but you know, we live in an age of political tribalism, you know, and you know, you get lots of caricatures of like the very simple-minded, you know, Republican, but there's also like brainwashed liberals or you know people on the left, you know, who perfectly are just tribal for the sake of being tribal, and just you know, even if it means voting for a Democrat politician that is corrupt as hell, you know, they still say, well, he's Democrat at least, you know, fuck the Republicans, you know, no nuance there.
Paid members to party.
So can I ask you?
It's a strong over here. In America, I think the liberals versus Democrats kind of identity is stronger. Over here, it's more just like left wing or right wing, and in there, there's conservatism, there's liberalism, there's socialism, but not many people identify with a specific party. To be fair, especially not people
like for example, Republicans will be like, fuck welfare if it means setting up refugees or immigrants or single mothers. Oh, but don't you dare touch like my mega aid, you know, for like my pension or whatever.
You get into community.
Yeah. So everyone's got their own like you know, how you say it, contradictions or hypocrisies.
Yeah. But there's differences. Remember, no one is arguing that one side is bad and the other side is good. That's not how to analyze. In any argument, when you have both people shitting on each other, you look at two things: who is denying facts more and who is contradicting themselves more. And I've come to the conclusion based on many things. I don't base this on a bubble or a decade or what people in the media told me. There's one side that denies facts more and believes in more conspiracy theories and contradicts themselves more and blames the other side more. It's documented. It's Republicans.
I'm sorry, I have to disagree. I think that, you know, if you obviously, you know, get certain sources. Like, I'm not saying you're in a bubble. I'm just saying that you seem to have a preset form of values and morals that will make you lean more on the left than the right, and therefore you will find arguments to make it out that the right is being more unreasonable than the left.
Well, then you disagree with the guy in the chat room who's called me a fence sitter more than once. I don't go on one side. I'm literally independent.
I'm not saying you're going on one side, but you made it very clear that you lean more on the left than the right.
No, and I'm saying no. That's just not true. And I'm trying to tell you, I've never voted for anyone on the left. I've never donated money to anyone on the left. I could care less if the left wins or not. I'm just showing you when one side says that all of the media has a liberal bias, and the other side says Donald Trump cusses a lot. They're two different ways of thinking. Like, you don't have to believe me. What you can do is, here's a homework assignment. Go to any American AM radio station. You don't have to even live in America. Go online, type in whatever, Texas, North Carolina, Florida, any state you want. You pick the state, and then pick the city. Pick any city you want, Sacramento, Dallas, New York City, whatever, and go listen to a political AM radio show. You can barely find any liberal far-left radio show hating on the right, but you can find tons 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. The liberals are after your baby's dicks. They want America to fail. They believe in the devil and a bunch of other weird things. It's not, again, what you're doing is you're telling the truth when you say both sides are bad. I agree with you. But what you're not getting is one side is way worse than the other.
Yeah, listen, I'll acknowledge what. So I think there is a different. It's not like that in the UK, by the way. I think we've got a bit more common sense. I think that the fact that our freedom of speech hasn't been as liberal as America's kind of. I don't know. I don't think it's done you any favors, and it has created these kind of conspiracy nut jobs. For some reason, I don't know whether rightly so they do belong on the right wing. I think maybe they've been placed there by the media. I don't know where they belong. But I do understand how the right-wing politicians, we might start off talk about right-wing issues, and then see how much money talking about conspiracy theories and sex-changing frogs and shit and all that, like fucking Alex Jones did.
They're turning the frogs
they start paying more than politics do, don't they? But then he'll do a morning show about politics, and then he'll do an afternoon show about gay frogs. So then people think this is the right of politics, where I don't. That's why I don't identify with I can swing and choose. I mean, I've voted Labour in my life. Currently now, I'm pretty much like a hardcore on the right. I could never see myself going back to the left unless the left.
And there are plenty of people who were very vocal against Trump when he first became president. Like, who's that woman in like the Young Turks? You know, like
But this is again. I don't think you guys understand me. I'm not saying people who question Trump get a pass. We know people who question Trump all the time. This is a fact. But there's a difference in questioning Donald Trump for saying they're eating cats and dogs versus Donald Trump saying Joe Biden is the reason to blame for all of America's problems. He didn't say that literally, but basically every problem is his fault. In other words, what I'm saying to you, you can't just act like every criticism is an equal, fair criticism.
But nobody is, though.
To give you one example, Joe Biden and Donald Trump, these were the head of their parties when they were in power. Listen to Joe Biden's speeches when he criticizes Donald Trump. Now listen to Donald Trump. They never clap for me. They eat dogs and cats. They want America to fail and all that. There's clear differences in the criticism. One is really ridiculous. The other is just regular.
Wait. Joe Biden was saying like some very dangerous shit about like Trump supporters, basically insinuating that they all hate democracy.
You ain't black if you don't vote for me. That's very divisive.
Well, that too. But remember that speech where he like literally had two Royal Marine guards on either end and like red lights, you know, as if he was like some Emperor Palpatine, you know, speech, you know.
Well, before I answer that, I just want to point out my argument was my random example, which I was giving a random example, was to see what they say about each other. If you start talking about what they say about the people, I can find just as many or worse on what they say about Democrats. What I'm trying to get you guys to think, again, you're not getting me. I'm not saying they don't.
Being clear with what you're trying to make us understand.
Well, you're interrupting me. What I'm trying to say is when they criticize each other, one criticizes the other way more on conspiracy theories and hatred and contradicting themselves and all that. In other words, if a Democrat says, you know what, I don't want to vote for Donald Trump because I'm worried he's going to say a bunch of things like bad language and all that. That's not the same as a Republican saying, I don't want to vote for Democrats because they want to let all the illegals in America. These are very...
Nobody. Yeah, we agree with you.
But there's an incentive for Democrats or people on the left wanting to bring in illegals
and
here.
for Republicans. Same for Republicans.
That's what I mean. So you like if you compare policies,
but a Republican would want illegals here just because they want cheap labor. You know,
and so do Democrats.
No, that too, but it's also ideological. Like they want to shift the vote more in their direction because
they both do gerrymandering.
Honestly, you tell everybody you got skits when people interrupt you, and then you're interrupting him 3 times now.
Gerrymandering
3 times in 30 seconds.
Gerrymandering happens on both sides all the time. I'm not giving you any opinions. You can verify this. It's all there. In other words, how about this? Here's a good one. They poll audiences from Fox News.
Oh, well, sorry, the host wants me to say something. Fox, if you're in the back, can you please speak and make sure it's you? Is that you, Fox? Fox on the chat, on the panel. You're on the panel. Can you please speak? Identify yourself. Where you're from? What's your name?
Baba Booey.
Was that you, Mr. Canadian, or was that so-called Fox?
No.
It was you, that.
I said no.
It was you. I know it was you.
Okay, yeah, it was me. Yeah, it was me. Yeah, sure, it was me. Yeah. How'd you find out?
Because you're Canadian.
Okay. Anyway, they poll audiences from Fox News, CNN, and MSNBC. Now, you know the stereotype is Fox News is right, MSNBC is left, and CNN is kind of in the middle or left. That's a stereotype. When you check the polling data on all 3 audiences over year after year, different think tanks, we're not talking about one bubble, one think tank, one person, all that. Years of voting, the ones who are the consistently most misinformed are Fox News audiences.
Where are you getting these statistics?
You could just check them online. Everything I'm telling you is just online. You could just verify everything.
Yeah, and I could say I could give you.
Why don't you provide your proof?
I don't have everything in my pocket, honey.
Well, how convenient.
Well, you want us to provide proof. Why don't you provide your proof?
I like, you know what? I like the way you all 3 think. None of you have provided me any proof.
No, but you're the only one who's demanded it. That's why we've just demanded it now, just to see how your arguments are.
What I'm saying is, if you're going to say I'm not providing proof, have any of you provided any proof on anything?
Yeah, but if you're going to ask us for evidence but not have any yourself, then you set yourself up for failure.
Yeah, but there's a difference. I can't.
There's a difference to everything, you mong. That's what you said. You basically said today there's a difference between cigarettes and there's a difference between a lighter. Of course,
relax, man. Relax. I'm trying to answer.
Difference between cigarettes and
all right, we're back to being. You're back to being an asshole again. No problem. All right, anyway, I tried. Well, what are you gonna do, people? People believe whatever they want to believe, you know.
Yeah, we don't believe you. You're being a drip.
You're
not making any statement. All you said is that there's a difference between
experts in America when you don't even live in America.
Criticism of Republicans.
You're definitely American.
Nobody said there wasn't.
Canadian, honey. Can you make up your mind, you dumb broad?
I've always said you were American.
You said I was Canadian. You agreed with your boyfriend, remember?
No, I didn't.
Your boyfriend was saying I'm Canadian, and you said he sounds Canadian. He has a Canadian accent, and then I made a joke about your boyfriend's accent.
I said you were American from the get-jump.
Okay, now you're gonna lie now. No problem. People just can't admit when they're wrong and contradict themselves. It's amazing, you know.
You're being so gay.
What's wrong with that? I'm very happy. We should all be gay.
No, right. You've been such a.
Everyone should be gay. I hope you're all gay. Being gay is great.
Being a homosexual,
it's wonderful to be gay.
You're acting like you've got a dick hanging
Everyone,
out your ass.
I hope you all that gay.
Can you please take the dick out of your ass and let's try and move on?
No, I like dicks in my ass.
Yeah, I know you do, but we don't.
In fact, if you put a popsicle in my ass, I'll tell you what flavor it is.
Where'd you learn that from your mother?
Where'd you learn that from your mother? Man, you really are from the 1990s, man. Mama jokes, man. Your mama this, your mama that, your mama this, your mama that. You really are from the 1990s.
I mean, you're American. Don't you? I think you started your mama.
Then your daddy this. I never heard a straight guy say I jacked off on your dad. What kind of gay faggot shit is that, by the way?
Okay, base Zionist or base Luke. I've put a link in the chat. If you're able to play it, then I think.
Network. All right. I'll do that.
A YouTube link. Well, this ought to be reliable.
This ought to be reliable. It's got 1.1 million.
By the way, your imitation of me changes. Can you pick one? You got like
brother, video on the back. Hey, brother, video on the back. Hey, Billy, there's a video on the back.
You won't get that. I don't expect to. You just
I don't know what you're saying, man.
Be quiet and wait for this video.
But apparently your dumb bitches understand.
Be quiet and wait for this video.
No,
Are you ready? I don't give a fuck.
I can tell this is reliable already.
I'm a brilliant intellectual.
This is evidence,
Two of us were
ladies and
sick and
gentlemen.
tired of dealing with
This is
troglodytes,
evidence.
so we moved into
Just get
Keep it
through
quiet,
the
please,
intro.
while watching. He's on this
Just get
video.
through the
This
intro.
is evidence.
No. Just skip the intro and just get to the good part.
Most conservatives
well,
who believe in
it's
conspiracy
yeah.
theories, they
Yeah.
cite references on YouTube.
Quiet.
Why don't you check the data online with that polling? Check polling.
This will
Because you
provide
didn't
data.
bring data. I didn't
Right.
bring data. So now Jay
No,
is.
there's polling online. Just go to
But
the
you don't know
online
this video.
polling.
This video might show it.
Just give it a chance. Just give it a
This
chance.
video might
right?
show it.
All right. Your boyfriend is saying show it, so I'll show it.
Get back to my swamp.
I don't think a guy with a shitty accent like yours should make fun of people's accents.
This might be the most important chart for understanding American politics.
I'm skeptical.
It shows the ideology of both parties in Congress over the past few decades.
You wanted fucking charts, bastard. You got one in the first 5 seconds now. Calm your fucking horses and let us get to the point.
Looked at every politician's voting record and then gave them a score based on how extreme or moderate they were. And if you look at the past 40 years, something dramatic has happened. Both parties have moved away from the center, but Republicans in Congress have moved much further than Democrats have.
And we all know that the center is a perfect and objective metric for this because that hasn't changed at all since the 1960s. Indeed. Well, centrists don't exactly publish a platform every year. Can you tell me with a straight face that a moderate in the 1960s would believe in gay marriage or abortion on demand or transgenderism? It's true that on a number of economic issues, the Republican Party has either stood its ground or moved further to the right since the 1960s. However, socially, this is absolutely not the case. And even issues where the Republican Party seemed to be more left-wing in the 1960s need to be analyzed contextually. For example, the Republican Party platform of 1960 called for a doubling of the number of immigrants entering the country. Sounds pretty left-wing, right? Well, not exactly, because at this time, the immigration quotas were limited to 270,000 per year. Today,
I'm going to pause it there because I don't know whether.
By the way, I want everyone to point out it says voteview.com. You know, when you get something from voteview.com, you can bank on it.
Do you have anything to say, Jay, to it?
Yeah, sure. Let me go make my own webpage, votenuts.com.
I think you'd be lucky to get that if you can buy that domain. I
Sure.
guarantee.
Okay, let me go online right now. Let me cherry pick some random argument here. Hold on. Let me go online. There's a wealth of random websites online. Hold on.
Calm down.
Let's see here.
On your video.
Let me type something.
at least 1 million immigrants enter the U.S. yearly.
Webpage.
He's moved away from computer and everything. This guy, calm down. Wait, we're not finished this video. Can you just calm down, please? Excuse me, in the audience. Excuse me. Nuke in the back. Can you be quiet while I watch the video, please? These students paid a lot of money for this lesson. I know your rich daddy might have paid for you to fucking immigrate over here and fucking get it free. That doesn't apply to the rest of us. We want to watch it.
And due to illegal immigration, the actual number becomes extremely difficult to define. So Republicans wanting to limit immigration today doesn't mean they've moved farther to the right. It means our immigration policy has moved to the left.
and the left has moved to the left as well. According to this Pew Research analysis,
when lefties claim politics has gotten more conservative, it's kind of like this.
I'm going to pause it there again, just so I can reset the timer, whether we get strike or not. I think now it's going to explain. I think that all that was satire, guys. We can safely assume they were taking piss. I think now it gets to juicy.
He's left. He's left. He couldn't handle it.
Hey! He hasn't gone, has he?
Of course he's gone.
He got it back. He's gone to get a video, hasn't he? Let's give him benefit of doubt.
All right.
He's not going anywhere.
Give him benefit of doubt is
Unfortunately.
American, not French. Doesn't mean he's running.
Hey! Hey! What are you guys doing? Why are you moving away from me? Stop moving downward! Why is the planet leaving?
Right, simple. So basically what he's saying is that the left are the ones who are getting more liberal, far more left. And the Conservatives have pretty much stayed based for a few decades now. And then the left are complaining that people are going more far right. I mean, I can recognise that because I don't see this far right that people make out. And my understanding of far right, JA, is people like who vote for BNP, who want to kick blacks out, no blacks, no dogs, no Irish, all that kind of shit. But I don't see many people like that. I don't see any
Well,
people.
those people on the very far right don't really have any positions of power. The best they do is just like do well in like social media.
Yeah,
Like,
rent out social clubs every Thursdays. Do white power.
yeah, just like this is how desperate they are to make it out that the very fanatical far right are actually in power and saying like, oh, Nigel Farage, he pretends to be moderate, but he actually has got sinister plans. It's like, all right, there's no point reasoning with these people.
All right, let it play a bit more. I don't think I'm going to go for 17 minutes, though.
Leaving me! Don't leave me! You're shrinking! Why are you shrinking?
That difference is even more jarring if you look at the past few presidents. Republican presidents have become more and more conservative over the past few decades, while Democrats have stayed fairly consistent.
Did anyone else notice that this chart places Harry Truman and Obama at the same position on the political spectrum? Well, he did bomb countless civilians and get us involved in meaningless wars, so they aren't all that different. He called for universal health care, tried nationalizing the steel industry, and promoted other socialist policies. But he also shut down a railroad strike by threatening to draft everyone on strike into the military.
Billy, I think he might be back. He's saying, why'd you kick me out? See, this is how paranoid. Nobody's kicked you out. Nobody's kicked you out.
Paranoid.
Instant victim. Instant. Quite tell he's American. You've probably gone off the browser on your phone to look for your evidence, your video to rebuttal this.
And all those news sites he cited, they're all American.
StreamYard's an American company. It's not our fault shit. Billy's in back, let him back on.
He stated that illegal immigration was occurring at a, quote, alarming rate, and that, quote, everyone suffers from the presence of illegal immigrants, unquote, while trying to pass legislation that would punish employers who hired them. And while he never commented on the issue, can you tell me with a straight face that he supported gay marriage? What about transgenderism? What about men competing in women's sports or abortion on demand without stigma up until the 9th month? Would he have voted against the Born Alive Act like Obama did? Truman was on the economic left, to be sure. But socially, our politics have swung so far.
That is very true, that, isn't it? I've never even thought about that. To be fair, 'cause I've never really looked at it along like a timeline and heard that either side, like left or right, have made an argument that either parties or their parties, shall I say, has remained pretty consistent since conception. So taking like Truman, for example, who's pretty much in line with Obama. Yeah, Obama's policies would have been alien to Truman. So how can you compare them, especially to the point where you've put them on equal measures?
It's like oranges and apples, isn't it, Luke?
Yeah. And if it was a true scale, then you wouldn't scale it on. I don't know how you would measure it, but you'd have to literally measure it in a scale of oppression or extreme policies and then take it from there. But I don't think this is a good measurement at all. JA, have you got anything to add?
No, I'm all good.
Deport Luke to Romania. Well, I've never been to Romania. Why would you deport me to Romania? First of all, born here. I don't have dual nationality. I've not applied for Juris Sanguinis to Italy, which I'm entitled to, but I don't want to. It would be pretty hard to fucking deport me, wouldn't it? And if so, why Romania?
You've no desire to see Dracula.
That fuck you have. Not Romania, shithole.
Far left so quickly that it's laughable to suggest that a person from the 1940s could be anything but far right by Vox's standards.
Political scientists have a name for this. They call it
complete nonsense.
Asymmetrical polarization.
Oh.
It's one of the most important trends in recent American politics, but it's also one of the hardest to talk about. And that's
it's bullshit. JA, what's asymmetrical? What's it called? Politicization.
Asymmetrical.
Is it just a fucking
polarization
graph and chart that they've made themselves to show that they've remained consistent while the right have gone further right? That's what they've fucking done, haven't they?
Yeah, I was explaining to the Canadian guy that Obama, even though he's gay himself, was actually against gay marriage in, I think, the 90s, was it?
So how's it not been a major right? Nah, the fucking lefties have created this. Fucking propaganda, 2025 version of propaganda, this.
Yeah,
So-
again, like, you know, this is how they don't win by facts. They win by changing the definitions of certain words and trying to gaslight us to believing that, hey, you know, you're the ones being extreme. We've always been consistent, you know.
Yeah. Hamas acting bastards, yeah. They're fucking acting like a master, yeah. I'm gonna start calling Democrats Hamas.
Important trends in recent American politics, but it's also one of the hardest to talk about. And that's posing a big challenge for journalists who want to stay neutral while covering a party that's increasingly going off the rails.
If Republicans have gone off the rails, what about the side of the aisle that spent months openly encouraging rioters?
This is not the Republican Party that any of us recognize.
This is not the Republican Party I joined 40 years ago.
What happened to the Republican Party?
Oh, I've been asking myself that question. It's soul crushing for me.
Let's just address the soy boy in the room. I am not a great person to be making this argument.
Maza self-deprecating? Credit where it's due.
Oh,
as long as he's okay with us doing the same. Maza is...
Hey, my name's Jamie. My pronouns are they, them, and I'm a side boy. What a fucking little gimp. He's got 3 earrings in top of his ear. 3 fucking earrings in top of his ear.
Don't forget the nose ring.
Well, I can't see it. Does he have a nose ring? I don't think he does. Is that a nose ring, that? If he has a nose ring, he needs to rag it out. What the fuck is he, a moose? Look at the state of him.
It's a soy boy!
What's that?
I'm a queer tree.
Shit myself then. Was that on fucking video then? I thought fucking got video struck.
Maza is a soy boy!
I fucking shit myself then. I thought videos got struck.
I'm a queer, tree-hugging atheist with immigrant parents. Me criticizing Republicans is a...
Fuck me, can you be any more victim? Fucking hell. Hi, sorry, let me rephrase that. My name's Jamie. My pronouns
I'm a queer, tree-hugging atheist with immigrant parents. Me criticizing...
Who gives a fuck? You should have stopped at Jamie.
Republicans is about as shocking as Vox having marimbas in the background of a video. So, I brought some backup.
I'm Norm Ornstein. I'm a political scientist. I've been think tanking it for longer than most of the people watching this have been alive.
Norm Ornstein is kind of a legend. He spent the past 4 decades
I don't think you've been taking it as long as Esau has, but anyway.
Writing about Congress and American politics. He's been named one of the top 100 global thinkers. I used to win debate competitions in high school using articles that Ornstein wrote.
And we win debates by talking at our computer screen when you can't respond. We can self-deprecate too. Just to be clear, this guy's credentials are that he helped you win debates and got some shout-outs. None of those things are evidence that he's a centrist. Yet you're presenting him to sound pretty moderate by listing your biases and suggesting he does not suffer from the same prejudices. But nothing is said about his views, past or present, to suggest that he's at all moderate. And here's the kicker. Even if he was moderate, the center has moved to the left over the past several decades.
Yeah.
The point you seem to be missing... Oh, look at that.
I fucking agree. And that's sacrilege, that. That shouldn't be allowed to happen, that. There should be some form of like legislation in place that ensures that the centre remains centre. If you fuck with the centre, you fuck with everything.
I agree. The goalposts have moved.
It's a fucking chess move. It's not a chess move. It's a dirty fucking tactic what they've done.
The goalposts have moved.
Centre. Imagine like a political spectrum is like on a football field, right? And they put the centre, a rock right in the middle, kick-off spot. They've fucking picked up the rock, rubbed out lines, and they've fucking just moved it further to the left. So now they say, "Oh look, we've moved close to the centre. We're a bit more reasonable, but look at those bastards on the other side, right? Take righties. They're fucking far right. Look how far they're
kind of reminds me of that Elon Musk meme where he was actually in the left, and then the left went further left. He just stayed behind.
He just
and
left
then
him
the
there,
person's like in the left saying like bigot,
Actually, I'm going to create a meme where people are like that in the left, like they voted left all live. Next thing you know, the left move further out. They leave them in the shadows. We should make a video. I'm going to make a video for Donald Trump. I'm going to message him and pen my idea to him. Guys, it's recorded, so regardless if I don't own the copyright by logging it, creative people who create it just automatically get it anyway. I'm going to create a video, an advertisement of a guy, preferably black, who was voted on left all his life, has been told to vote left by everybody around him, by his peers and his family, thought he was doing the right thing by voting left, and this time round, he felt quite alienated, and the left...
I didn't leave the left. The left.
He's not left. He's now left there all alone. All his friends are at the other side of the park, laughing and joking, barbecuing and everything, and he's on his own. And next thing you know, the right comes, Donald Trump, with a big blanket, puts it over his shoulder, and says, "Don't worry, lads, you're where you belong." What a fucking advert! That'll be a Super Bowl. I'm gonna pen that to him via Twitter. Right, let it play. I forgot what we're doing then.
The guy's a Democrat. How objective.
Most of Ornstein's work has focused on how to make sure that Congress stays functional.
Oh, wow. Well, he's doing a great job.
I work very closely with a lot of Democrats and with a lot of Republicans.
And then, in 2012, Ornstein and his writing partner, Thomas Mann, write this book. It's even worse than it looks, how the American constitutional system collided with the new politics of extremism. In it, they write, the Republican Party is an insurgent outlier. It has become ideologically extreme, scornful of compromise, and dismissive of the legitimacy of its political opposition.
Yep, that's why the Republicans spent 3 years claiming a democratically elected president was only in his position due to Russian meddling despite having no evidence, constantly dismiss their opponents as conspiracy theorists, and do everything they can to deplatform their opposition. Oh, wait.
There's no question that the Republican Party's goals have become more extreme over the past few years. In 2006, George Bush was talking about immigration like this.
There is a rational middle ground between granting an automatic path to citizenship and a program of mass deportation.
Compare that to Donald Trump.
You're going to have a deportation force.
How are those two statements incompatible? Bush never said there would be no deportations. ICE was created under his administration.
In 1970, a Republican president created the Environmental Protection Agency to regulate pollution.
Is it true? You can fact check me or if I'm right or not, JA. But is it true that Donald Trump deported less people in his first term in office than Obama did?
Probably.
I'm pretty sure that's true. Because it's called Obama like the chief chief deportator or something, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
the chief
do
deportator.
you know how easy it is for the average Mexican to be deported only to come back to America next work in the morning?
Say it again.
You'd be surprised how easy it is for a Mexican to be deported across the border.
Oh,
only
yeah,
for them to cross the border to go back to work.
I remember seeing a video once. It was the Canadian border, and there were these migrants that were about to walk across, literally just walk across, right? And there was this Canadian border patrol officer, female, reading this script to him, basically reading the right, saying that if you cross over to this state, you've committed a crime, blah, 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 blah. Do you understand your rights? And they all go, yeah. And she goes, right, what do you want to do? And they go, we want to come in. And she goes, right, come in. So they all go in, and then she arrests them and then processes them. That's how fucking simple and easy it is, and how dumb it looks.
It is rude. It's ridiculous.
How dumb it looks. Looking at that, me thinking, what the fuck is all that about?
No consequences.
But it's a case of the centre being moved further towards the far end of left, and that's that's what's alienated people. Not much really has changed if you look at things apart from what we now class as a centre. Fucking hell, Jay, I'm glad you came on today.
These problems will not stand still for politics or for partisanship.
Now, Republicans campaign on abolishing that same agency.
We are going to end the EPA intrusion into your lives.
Now do the same thing, but with their positions on same-sex unions. Yes, I appreciate that he's discussing policy and not just position relative to an ever-shifting center now, but this is definitely cherry-picked.
Even the Republican obsession with tax cuts is a relatively new phenomenon. Reagan is worshipped as a tax hawk now, but he actually raised taxes 11 times during his presidency.
If only this claim could be refuted by the primary pejorative for tax cuts being named after Ronald Reagan. Yes. What's that word they use every time we cut taxes?
Right, I get the point. Another bit to add on that was it when Trump first banned these Muslim nations or something when he first came in? I think there was a list of 7 Muslim countries that was on a no-fly zone. Basically, they weren't allowed to enter the United States of America, and everybody called him a racist extremist for it. But it came out that was a policy that was introduced by Obama, and Trump had just like prolonged it. But Trump got the fucking heat for that.
Who would have thunk it?
Who would have fucking thunk it? Right, so where's this conversation going now?
Well,
Did you look into Trump?
So when it comes to the Ukraine and Russian conflict,
yeah,
it's probably unlikely there's going to be like some proper like talk between Trump and Putin. I think it's just going to be the typical phone calls or Zoom meetings, but at some point there's just going to be like a signed deal by Ukraine and all that stuff.
And what do you think it's going to include? Like, because listen, as much as I do sympathise with Zelensky and his need to fight for like sovereignty and like the urge to push back, I'm admitting that it's a lot more complex than, especially what it's been played out to be, and far more complex than what I know. I was listening to Betty yesterday, and she has a good understanding of it. And it's like these people, something to do with these. There was a government in place at the time, or a party that was in place at the time in that area that was pro-Russia, who, if given the vote, they would have been Russian, and then there was a coup to get rid of him. And I can understand Putin looking at that, may see that as NATO trying to encroach. So I kind of get both sides of it. I think if there's like a deal made, like a ceasefire deal made, either side who breaks it, I think that would determine which side I'm then on. And I'm like, right, no, there's been a ceasefire now. Anyone who breaks it, and that's why I call for, if Putin was to break it, I'd call for Trump and America to get involved and push back on Russia. But I think we need to at least see where this ceasefire takes us, and especially if you want people to stop dying.
Yeah, well, again, it's a tricky thing because, you know, the Russians are not going to be very susceptible to trusting America or NATO or anything because of, you know, of NATO's, you know, expansionist policies into Eastern Europe. But we'll see. I think, you know, it's going to be very self-evident that Europe isn't going to be able to continue the bulwark of, you know, arming Ukraine with all this military equipment without America's help. So, yeah, it's really, you know, creating.
Though, as Putin said, when and where he will stop.
Well, I think Putin's happy of what Russia's already taken from Ukraine because they mostly wanted that Russian ethnic speaking part of Ukraine, which is a bit ironic because that's where all the minerals and precious metals that America wants to mine. The only other place that's not in Russian sphere of influence is literally beneath Kiev, which is a bit problematic because Kiev is, you know, is a city, you know, it's not very easy to mine in a city, you know. Yeah. So
are you on the side, like, are you, if you was the leader of our country and you had to decide whether, regardless of being in NATO or not, put NATO to the side, you had to make a decision whether we're going to send aid to Ukraine or we're going to follow Trump's lead and say we will provide aid on the basis that there's a ceasefire deal. Where would you lead us? What would you do with us? What's Britain's choice?
There's a tricky one because, you know, we don't have any money to, you know, keep putting into this conflict. But whether if I was hypothetically prime minister is not really up to me because the powers at bay, you know, want this Russian conflict to continue, just simply to get Russia to sacrifice more of its men in the meat grinder so that Russia would be weakened to the point where it might actually, you know, collapse and fragmentate into
Don't get
many states.
twisted. Everybody's like throwing around fears of a World War III. I genuinely believe if there was a World War III, that we're nothing but victorious. We're already winning. We already won. Already won. What do you think?
Yeah.
Am I being delusional in thinking that, or what?
Again,
I'm not speaking about Britain. I'm speaking about NATO, our allies. Like, I believe if again, I'm looking at it like a silly Disneyland perspective that there's going to be two sides. You know what I mean? Like World War II, good versus evil. I can only see us
again, like I personally do want to see this, like kind of this World War, you know, this post World War II like idea that there's a purely black and white form of the conflict, that we're against. We're the pure good and we're against the pure evil. You know, that's not how things really work. You know, both sides are like different shades of gray, and you know, this is the boomer truth, you know, regime where, you know, they still think that, oh, we gotta like fight to the last man, like Churchill said, we will fight in the beaches, we will fight at the landing grounds, we shall never surrender. You know, and we're kind of like projecting that Ukraine needs to do the same just to, you know, spite Russia. But I think more and more people, like the younger generation, are no longer believing in that propaganda anymore.
But NATO keeps arming Ukraine.
Say again, Cassie.
NATO keeps arming Ukraine, though.
Well, what is NATO if not America? And hasn't Trump just like blocked like weapons supply to Ukraine?
Not anymore.
Yeah, apparently that's all supposed to stop.
Hey, it is a difficult one, isn't it? Because I know I would 100% have a side if I was either or, but I'm not.
I think the best we can hope,
and it's not as a.
Well,
people might say, "Oh, well, you pick a side when it comes to Israel and Palestine." Yeah, because I see that for what it fucking is. It's the fact that there's Islamic extremists who cannot live amongst Jews. I see it for what it is, a religious war. This Ukraine and Russia cannot be compared with Israel and Palestine, and it's a hell of a lot more complex.
Yeah, I think the best we can hope for is for America and Russia to make some kind of like
a deal,
almost alliance in many ways.
Alliance.
Yeah,
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I said that the other day. Like, that could only be a good thing. Like, everybody joining hands and singing "Kumbaya." And if it takes trade in order to achieve that, then let's do it.
I wouldn't go that far, but
no,
I think it's just more like for the sake of like self-interest.
Yeah, we have trade deals with each other. We'll be spat in our faces.
I think it's important that, you know, like we need like a necessary adversary just to, you know, keep us, you know, occupied and, you know, sport fit, if that makes sense, you know. But yeah, you know, it's you know, I think that it really does come down to how much Russia values its alliance with Iran. That's really the sticking.
Fuck Iran.
I know, but from Russia's perspective,
Veli's asked, didn't Russia invade Ukraine though? It sounds like you know your history. Do you want to explain the in like layman's terms, like the takeover of that land, a brief history of that land and how it was formerly? Was it USSR?
Yeah. This was all like under the Soviet Union.
So when was Ukraine founded?
Oh, I believe in the 1990s when the Soviet Union collapsed.
And why did they lose? And how did Ukraine gain that land? Through war?
No. Well, yeah, there was like civil conflict and all that stuff, but you know, I think like during like the collapse of the Soviet Union, they just weren't able to hold, you know, the territory. So all these spheres around the main heart of Russia that have like some kind of like pre-ethnic or national identity basically created its own like unique nations. And
so at one point Russia did own that land, via conquest or not, did they give it back through like a deal, or did they kind of just withdraw to the heart of Russia and leave the land as it was, and people then formed Ukraine?
Yeah.
Would there be an argument why Russia would still have claim to that land? Not just because there's Russian-speaking people, not because of anything like feelings-wise, like genuine claim that no, that's Russia.
Well, yeah, like
Can you make that argument?
Well, yeah, like I mean, you can go like far back to say, oh, there was a pre kind of like Ukrainian state, but that was like really long time ago, where it's not really relevant to the point that.
No, but if there is, so at one point, and how long was it like that for this Russian state? How long was it a Russian state for?
Well, definitely a good couple of 100 years.
And then when did that end? Just like
the 1990s.
Oh, it's a bit more complex, you know.
Mm.
A bit more complex.
Yeah, true.
I get feelings wise, it might be like, yeah, it's their land now, but do you have a claim to it? And in the age of everyone saying that we shouldn't be telling the original people of people's lands what they can't do, I think that's where it gets a bit complex, isn't it? If they can claim that.
Yeah, well, you know, the thing, in the end of the day, you just have to accept that might makes right. So,
well, I do accept that.
Yeah,
so
you know,
they enjoy that or like that. I do accept that. That is just how it is. It's
right. And obviously, Russia, has made it very clear they don't want NATO expansion, especially on their borders. You know,
I get that as well. I do get that. I wouldn't want China fucking buying up fucking Channel Islands. I won't want China buying up Ireland. Can you imagine if China bought Ireland? Well, no, I'd join army.
Yeah, but this is the thing. Like, I'm not saying like Russia or China, got plenty of skeletons in their closet, but when I say we, I'm saying like the West, NATO, America. They basically want to split up Russia and China so they're easier to control, a bit like the Middle East.
I get why we need to do that as well for the sake of humanity, because I don't think that China and Russia have the humanity's best interests.
Well, I think a lot of times.
Chauvinist, Jay.
Well, yeah, but Russia and China, they basically know that their self-interest is to oppose the West because they don't share the same values as we do, and they certainly don't want to be split up into mini states to be easily controlled, and that's why they're creating all these alliances and BRICS, and China, America basically America basically showed its hand by trying to what was that word basically block Russia, in terms of like
veto.
It's just really going to damage America's relationship with the rest of the nations because they had this contract that America wasn't going to block countries from selling and trading, especially using the American dollar and all that stuff. So it looks like we're going back to a world where it's like a multipolar world rather than just having one superpower hegemon. It's going to be very hard for.
I wouldn't mind it if it was all Westerners. So if it was like America top, Britain second, Australia third, or something like that. But if it's going to be like America top, Iran second, China third, I don't want that.
Oh no, America is still going to be the most.
America number one.
America is still projected to be the most powerful. It's just they won't have impunity in terms of bullying other countries like they used to.
Do you think there's ever going to be a need for the British people to seek asylum?
Sorry, repeat that.
Do you think there's ever going to be a need for the British people to seek asylum?
Seek asylum? Where?
America, hopefully, if they're fucking number one.
Well, You know, it's been a long history of discontent Brits moving to America or Spain or Australia. So I don't think that's going to change. But again, you know, I think Britain can like turn things around if, you know, they have the right leader and the right incentives, and there are plenty of Americans who do see Britain as like the mother country. So yeah, so right now we just have to accept like we're gonna have to go through the shitty times before you know the.
I'm happy with potatoes, mate. I can live off potatoes. I could just have potatoes all day. Don't bother me.
Oh yeah, no, it's actually interesting. I was looking at like the history of British cuisine, and you know, a lot of our meals were actually a product of rationing during the Second World War.
We made the most with nothing, with very little.
Yeah, you know, turnips and potatoes.
Bangs and mash. All that old bullshit.
Yeah, I know people saying like our cuisine is disgusting.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
to be fair,
we are second to none in terms of good quality dairy products.
See, the thing is with that, half joke, half not. We don't have to rely on shit. We don't have to like rely on shitty meats and like eat chicken feet and that. If I was eating a chicken foot, I'd fucking season it to fuck. I'm telling you now, if you forced me to eat a chicken foot and you had nothing else to eat other than chicken foot, first of all, if you had the option, I would say I'm a celebrity to get me out of here because I won't fucking touch it. If I didn't have that option and I was dying and I needed to eat that chicken foot, pass me the fucking cumin, pass me the fucking ginger, pass me whatever fucking shit you can bang on this fucking chicken foot so it doesn't taste like a chicken foot. No wonder they fucking put spices all over the shitty fucking food. I want my potato to taste like potato. I want my beef to taste like beef.
You guys are rich in agriculture over there. You guys are self-sustaining that way.
Yeah, and even if the meat's not rotten, which is why a lot of people put the spices over to cover that rotting meat, but even if it was fresh meat, if it's too dosed in spices, boy, you're going to have a long time on the toilet seat, you know.
But they don't have toilet seats a lot of these countries as well.
Oh yeah,
rivers of shit. Rivers of shit because you have to spice your food. I'll tell you now, just take our advice, dash of salt and pepper, and I can assure you, you won't be shitting in the morning. Salt and pepper on that chicken foot won't do you any harm. Just try not eating the chicken foot. You don't have to eat the chicken foot. If you've got a chicken foot, you've had a chicken, haven't you? You know what I mean?
They eat that shit in Venezuela, Luke.
Give the chicken feet to dogs.
Chicken feet, yeah.
Kill the dogs if you have to. Now, I know people are going to be upset at that, but listen, I'm not going around telling people what they can't do. If they want to eat fucking chicken feet, they can do. If they want to eat dogs, as much as I think it's disgusting, and I think they're going to get booted by God in teeth when they get up to heaven, I can't tell them not to, as a Westerner, in my privilege. Same way I can't tell fucking, like, Africa and places like that not to allow elephants to be shot for money, especially when they raise them for that purpose, and they then put it into conservation, and 20% of it goes to like the local community that had fucking nothing about 10 years ago, and now they've actually got schools built and stuff. So as much as an elephant's died, I understand that it's very sad, but a lot of money's been raised, a new elephant's been born, and a school's been fucking built. Huh? I mean, come on, we can't really say much, can we? I know, Louise, I know. It's all, I could never do it, Louise. I couldn't do it myself. But you got to understand, like, we, as rich fucking Westerners, to go over to this fucking tribe who's herded these like animals all their life and lives amongst them, and has now monetized it basically. Now, we understood if you just slaughter them to a fucking point where they've got nothing else, that's stupid. Teach these people to know preservation. If you're going to kill one, breed one. Stay on top of things, be 5 steps ahead. But if they're going to allow, we can't tell them not to, can we? We can't tell them not to, especially when we're eating cows. We're eating cows, and Hindus fucking pray to cows. How do you think Hindus feel? We can't be like that. I understand why people tell us we've got privilege sometimes. Not me, though. I recognise it. If you want to go over and shoot an elephant in Africa, then on you be it. I'm not going to complain.
But this is the thing. It's not white privilege. It's white warranty. You know.
What does that mean, white warranty? Go on.
It means that we have built a reputation that garners us more respect than other ethnicities.
White guarantee.
like-
Oh no,
Yeah.
that sounds a bit far right. That.
Yeah, but it's true.
I
Like,
get what you mean. It's guarantee. Like we come like.
well, it's like a
trying to
reputation.
test it.
So if you're not someone who's suspective or who looks like you're going to be robbing a store.
That's what I say. What about hillbillies?
Yeah. No,
That
it's
counts
the same.
hillbillies.
Like, if you're, that's why I'm saying it's not necessarily a race thing. Like I could be perceived as being more suspicious of shoplifting if I'm in a baggy tracksuits and hoodie.
I get that.
In comparison to say a black guy who's in a nice suit, and suitcase.
Black guy
Who
following
do
me
you
around
think
sometimes.
who do you think the security guard is going to be more suspicious of me?
The security
of
guard's
robbing?
black. He's following me. Times have changed. The security guard is black. He's following me in boots. Times have changed, J.A.
Indeed. But,
I think I'm not comfortable calling it white anything. I think I'm comfortable calling it Western privilege or Western warranty. I can't say that together without fucking up. Western guarantee. We can say that.
Well, again, it's not just white people. Like, why would
No, that's what I mean. It applies to everybody. It's Western guarantee. If
like,
you've been bred, if you've been raised,
why would a security guard, be very suspicious of, I don't know, a Chinese guy? I think Chinese people
I don't know,
have a good
something-
reputation.
what's wrong?
Like, when was the last time a Chinese person was like, stopped and searched, or in a car, saying like, "Are you sure this is your car? You're not stolen it."
Exactly. Cutting soup chance. I mean, cutting L chance.
Can you prove your
yeah.
identification, all that kind of stuff?
Exactly. Disgusting.
Yeah,
Something
it's
wrong
just
with
like I know, like people saying, "Oh, that's a very harmful stereotype." I'm just like, well, unfortunately, stereotypes are. There's a reason stereotypes exist, because they are basically proven almost every day.
And something funny.
Yeah,
I'm
if
sick of this
you
war.
don't,
It's
if
wrong.
you
Stereotype,
don't like
isn't
the stereotype, then do your best to not fit into that stereotype. But then
Exactly. There's Italian stereotypes that they all get very loud. The vans start flaying everywhere. They don't do anything to fucking stop it, do they? It still happens.
Yeah, no. Actually, I actually told a black friend of mine, saying like, you want to, get through your life without all these shenanigans with the police. Just, dress well, and if even better, speak proper English and all this slang.
And be cooperative when they stop
and be
you.
cooperative. There'll be wonders for you. But then,
Right, I understand that,
but then
but
they say
listen,
like,
just
well,
comply.
but then they say like, well, if I do that, then all my peers will just say I'm a white, I'm a cracker, I'm a sellout. I'm acting too white. Just like, oh, so white equals being successful and rational and okay, gotcha.
I'd never say that. I might be acting too white. That's fucking beyond self-hating. That.
But yeah,
When I
but no,
was
that is the
white
issue.
as fuck, he doesn't have a black fucking gene in his body. I remember him. Like, he was like,
Hey,
he was genuinely
walk on.
he wants to be
Hey,
black.
real
You
quick.
want to be
Hey,
black. Why would you want to be
Luke,
black?
can you hear me?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yo, can you hear me? Yeah, check your email real quick, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, say that one. But also, let me just quickly scroll back, because, I heard say people are crying and bawling and gnashing and wailing and
Alright,
weeping
got
of
it.
tongues. So, Brian Hell is calling you out by name on Bleeding Hearts, saying he wants to challenge you at Speakers Corners this weekend. Come on, man.
This Sunday.
You can't,
All right, I'm on for
you
it.
can't. You
You've
can't.
been in a
Like,
fucking
that's not,
wheelchair.
Brian
You've been
Hell
in a
can't even
wheelchair.
breathe properly.
You can see
I thought he was very ill.
He's like half dead.
Defibrillator, what you call him. Can't say that, the word, me. Defibrillator. Is that what you call him? No, it's not defibrillator. What dialysis machine. That's what he's on.
Yeah. He's
Yeah, I thought he was really ill.
And also, yeah, like
Louise, don't say that.
He changed his phone number as well, didn't he?
Don't say that, Louise. Louise said he's not dying.
I just want to stop people dying.
We've got 1 foot in.
1 foot in the grave. If anybody knows the iconic number in 1 foot in the grave, I've got my fucking pin code to my cash card.
Oh, is it? 3 is the magic number.
No, when is it Victor Meldrew? He picks up the phone and he always goes do. And he says like the last 4 digits of his telephone number. That's my PIN number. I don't know why. Fuck me, I've not. I must have been 12 when I watched it.
Some
Just
old
stuck in
people
my
still
head.
do
That
that when
number.
you ring them.
Say it again.
Some old people still do that when you ring them. They say the last 4 digits in the number.
Yeah, that last 4 digits number. Yeah.
Ring the house number.
2233.
Valley, even you can admit that the 90s were very chilled.
Yeah, I want to hear your opinion. Not that it was chill, but do you think like, do you feel the struggle a bit more? Even though you might not feel a struggle, but would you say you feel a struggle more now? And
Stephen
then
Lawrence
again,
was killed in 97, bro. Remember that, yeah?
Say it again.
Stephen Lawrence was killed in 97.
No, I'm saying like I'm talking more like economy wise. Like,
was it 92? It was 92, innit? Yeah, it was 92. God damn.
Stephen Lawrence, I don't know.
Yeah, it was 1992, mate. When you for 97, it was early. 1992, man. That's what it was.
Yeah, maybe not like racial politics or anything like that. I'm speaking solely on like economy, and like how we just had like a better way of. Then again, yeah, I don't think you'll be able to not look at race.
Economy-wise, things were definitely better in 92.
I'll put like my parents,
but also social relations, you know. Like there was never like the really
I've never, like I said, I grew up in 90s, and that's why people might call me ignorant to racism, because I've lived in fucking best of times, mate. Like racism in the 90s. Excuse me for being ignorant, but I didn't see it, especially in streets of Preston when we had like guild parties and Caribbean carnivals and that. I didn't see it. Call me privileged.
Yo, you know
That's
what?
a good thing,
Yeah,
though, isn't it? That's not a bad thing that I've not experienced or like witnessed or partaking like racism. I've never seen it as a big issue. Obviously, I recognise that a black person will have a different opinion, but I think just the fact that my experience compared to like my mother's or my father's experience would be completely different. It's a sign of good things. Now it's gone quiet. I'm going to make a cliff.
yes.
When was the last time you went to
Higher Shines.
What to what?
Amsterdam? Went the last time. Have you ever been? Amsterdam.
Been to what?
Amsterdam.
Oh shit! So do you know what? Yeah, I was trying to. You know what it was? Yeah, you were saying Amsterdam, yeah, and pulling the RZA out at the same time. Yeah, so it's like, it didn't even sound like you were saying that, didn't it? So yeah. Do you know what, fam? We might go in a little bit still. So
That's gone a lot better. I don't really do edibles, but everyone's raving about doing that. Tyson's ear.
Yeah.
And they say it's not just a gimmick. They say like they're fucking.
You know what it is, yeah?
They're the only ones that's got like a good amount of.
It's like people would just take more than they needed the first time in it because you think it's gonna not do nothing.
What the
cake? No, I know. I made that mistake. I had 2 Martian brownies or whatever they call them.
See, I won't be doing it. I will
that was
eat
a real trip.
Not a chance am I touching any edibles in coffee shop. I smoke in coffee shop. If I get an edible, that's coming back to hotel with me. So I know that if I'm fucking getting mashed out, I have to move because I won't be able to move my legs. I know for a fact I won't be able to move my legs.
Yeah, I would say start slow. You know what? Yeah, I was with someone. I'm not going to talk about who it was, yeah, but I was with someone, yeah, and
Ultra
that they had edibles before, and I was like, alright, you know, you don't really smoke weed and all that, yeah. So it's just like take time with edibles and all that, yeah.
Edibles are the worst.
Munching off the like just bare edibles, cause like yo, so we got in the car on the way back here. You know, like when it's quiet for a bit, yeah. Like I turned around and man just started cracking up. I was like, oh shit. You are waved. Man, I couldn't believe
I love it when you're
because-
that high where like you can't even like think. I've got a video of like me and my mates last time in Amsterdam, and we just like, I was putting chicken nuggets. My mate was fast asleep, steaming, and I was just putting like chicken nuggets on his head and that. I was just laughing.
Thanks to
at
my
it.
favourite Nigerian friend. What's going on?
Wagwan. Listen,
Wagwan,
if
brethren.
there's any migrants out there
Wagwan.
listening, be careful. Banks is looking for your boat, so you can fuck off to Calais when push comes to shove. I'm not happy with you, Banksy.
Oh,
happy
interesting,
with-
Luke. Why? Go on.
I
Do
expect
say.
people to come to this country, if they do come to this country, Banksy, that
Mm.
if push comes to shove, they're going to pick up, some people anyway, pick up arms and fight for us.
Yeah,
And
you
that
see,
sounds
that's
of
where
you
you're going
recently,
wrong.
sounds like you would be straight to fucking Dover, Calais, straight to Dover,
Hey,
in a dinghy,
Banksy.
Calais.
Mate,
Hector, Jedi, Maku,
Mm.
and half of Nigeria is looking for you, cuz.
Nigeria.
Yeah, man.
Why?
They're on to you about
Always
the-
have to
about
do
the
that.
comments, man.
because I said it was a shithole nation.
You said it's
or-
a shithole full of mud huts with no history.
Yeah, and I stand by that. Even if it comes to comparing it to Tehran,
Queen of
another
Nigeria.
shithole nation.
The Queen
Do you know
of
what I will say
Nigeria
about
is looking for you the
Nigeria?
most, though.
And I've clocked onto this like recently. And I think it's just like randomly because I see loads of like Nigerian like shorts and that videos. There's this one woman who's got like an autistic. Every single like Nigerian family who lives in Britain, and this is from my experience, they are so education focused, career focused. They don't get involved in like racial politics and stuff. They're all like a very good representation of British values. Big up the Nigerians.
Yeah. I mean, look, I'll be perfectly honest with
Banksy
you.
were bigging them up the other day. Who's calling them Saki and something?
No, I'm not bigging up
Mud hut
Nigeria.
bastards.
Nigeria is still a shithole. The most
I was
one of
like,
the most
if we
corrupt. In
want
fact, I think it's
Nigeria,
number one.
who we can have in this country.
I think it's
or
number
like-
one in
or
the
at
most
least allow in
corrupt
this
nations in the world.
Like Jamaicans make a good. I mean, sorry, Nigerians make a good argument why it should be them.
Yeah.
They
Look,
integrate,
Luke.
you know what I mean, they get
look.
the kids into schools.
As much
they
as you like to think that the rest of us foreigners are gonna hang around and watch you guys commit
Oh, but
suicide.
the Nigerians will. I don't think the Nigerians will fuck off when push
No,
comes
I
to
don't think the
shove.
Nigerians will
Fine.
either, mate. The Nigerians, you think Hector will grab Jupiter's hand and his kids, and he will be
Yes.
on the first Djibouti flight
then-
to Lagos. whatever paper aeroplane that Nigeria provides, he's going to be on it,
No,
and
do I think
he will
Hector and
he
his
will make
kids
sure his
and his
kids and his
country
wife
gonna-
are in
No, I don't.
Nigeria way before this country sinks. The fact is
Have you
that
told the Nigerian
believe that. I
gatekeeper
don't
about
believe that.
how you feel about Nigeria?
which Nigeria?
The Nigerian gatekeeper,
Who's the Nigerian gatekeeper?
the princess of Nigeria, the Nigerian queen.
Yeah, I mean, she can. Yeah,
Nigeria
Jupiter
queen.
may or may not like it, but Africa is just full of. In fact, at this point, I don't even
Forget
see
about
one.
Africa. Africa's a
Oh, yeah,
continent.
Nigeria
You were
is a
speaking about one
shithole
country in that-
nation.
You were speaking about
I
one
will.
country
I
in
will
that
repeat it till I die. Nigeria, Ghana, Zimbabwe. They're shithole nations.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
didn't-
they're over here and they're not
You
over
used to
there.
Speaking about Nigeria.
Yeah. As I said,
To be fair, Nigeria is doing much better than a lot of other African nations.
Oh yeah, I mean they're like top level shitholes rather than bottom level shitholes. But on a shithole scale, yeah, they might rank higher. But
So what is it? Iran a bigger
this-
shithole than Nigeria then?
Iran is an Islamic shithole. Yeah, it's horrific.
It's a bigger shithole than Nigeria then, yeah?
Well, I mean, right now, economically, yeah, the people are
Iran's
actually
only,
starving.
Iran's like a full Islamic shithole and Nigeria is
Yeah.
like half Islamic.
Half Islamic shithole and just generally a low trust
So which one's the
society
bigger
shithole.
then?
But I mean, as I said, Nigeria isn't.
wait.
At least Nigeria isn't under sanctions, so it is slightly better than Iran at this point.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, on
remember Iran in was it
So your place
the
is at least a lower shithole than Nigeria is.
Well, on rankings of shithole nations, if you were to rank them, then I would say like Nigeria would be in like the top 5. As actually, I mean, in the top 5 better shithole nations. Whilst I would imagine Iran is probably sub top 10, because they're like just far worse off.
At least you can bring Sophia to Iran with you, fam.
At least one.
At least you could bring Sophia Lewis to Iran with you, fam.
Technically, yes. Can you believe how much of a fucked up world do we live in that I can take Sophia Lewis to Iran and that's all good? I mean, that's the level of shithole we're talking about. Demented shithole that Iran has turned into. Look, I've got no qualms in pointing out where Iran is. We was Kangs, but we are no more Persians. It's all over, dude. It's been over a long fucking time.
Cyrus.
Yeah, and we've fallen. We're a fallen
We were
people.
Xerxes.
We actually, there was no such thing as Xerxes. There was Shah Shah. Xerxes doesn't exist Xerxes as a man exists, but the name Xerxes doesn't exist. Xerxes is a Greek name.
If push comes to shove, have you thought about which country you do want to go to?
To me, to be perfectly honest with you, at the moment, my best shot is America. The United States is the last.
You can't just go to America. Like you got to qualify to get in there. You got to like.
I've got someone that was willing to marry me. How about that? How about those apples?
Banksy's going to be like my hardest Patreon.
I got someone who can.
One day in the Sun newspaper, the front page is going to see Banksy without that flat cap on.
See, ever since like 2020, gay marriage is not legal.
Biggest pagan.
I'm going to wear that MAGA hat.
All everyone.
I tell you what, I'm going to wear that MAGA hat and I'm going to mosey on that. And guess where the person lives as well. I mean, admittedly, I can probably say it because it's a fairly big area. Fucking Alabama. I'm gonna the whitest of white places. Run, Forrest, run.
Oh, you're not gonna fit in, are you?
I'm gonna go to Forrest Gump country. Sorry, go on.
They'll call you a terrorist for the first day. Alabama.
Oh, so if you ever go in Iran, we've got a couple people that we need you to take with you still.
To Iran.
The Chinese.
To Iran. Who's on your list?
You need to take Esau. Take that tranny with you. Take Kaylee. That fucking lunatic. Take Jake as well, just for fun.
Jake and Kaylee and Esau. You want me to take them too? I'm sure you can probably ask them.
Brian will just die at the airport anyway, man. As soon as the plane starts to take off.
If they're willing to join Hamas, I'm sure there's a space for them in Gaza.
He's gonna get beat up by the fucking talking about fuck with me, step to me.
Apparently there are some vacancies in Hezbollah, so maybe they can go to Lebanon.
Yeah, Hezbollah has some spots.
Hezbollah has a lot of vacancies recently. I believe there was another vacancy opened up recently in Hamas.
I heard Hezbollah blowing up recently.
They really are. They really are.
Not in the way that you hope.
They really are.
Hey, Banksy, how do you feel about America
sponsoring
the Taliban?
I need to watch more about it. There was a 60 Minutes
to build schools for females.
Schools for females, where?
Yeah, how do you feel about the US aid being used to sponsor females' education in Afghanistan under the Taliban?
I'm not against. Yeah, I'm definitely not against that.
I am 100% against that. I am 100. Are you insane?
You're against it, yeah?
Of course. No, the Afghans had 20 years.
Yeah, but listen.
Trillions of American dollars to try to make their country into a democracy. And at the end of it, they gave it over to the freaking Taliban.
Yeah,
they made that fucking bed. Now they're going to have to sleep in it. I don't want one penny of dollars or pounds or euros going into an Afghani fucking pocket.
You know what, actually, yeah? Maybe we can send Kaylee to Afghanistan. That would be better, already.
Yeah, that will raise feminism.
Yeah. You're fucked. Imagine she takes off the hijab and says, "You're fucked."
Dude,
and they'll stone her.
I would love to have 5 to 10 Kaylee blue-haired feminist types just flown over to Afghanistan and just chucked out the plane. The plane doesn't even have to fully land. As it's still rolling, it would just chuck them out the back and then just carry on and take off and let them fucking impose their feminism upon the Taliban. Let's see how that goes. You're fucked. You're all fucked.
We're vegans. We're vegans.
I think there
Did you
was.
just kill that animal?
I think I actually remember there was this feminist that was speaking out in Afghanistan when the Taliban took over, and the Taliban just like riddled her with bullets that they can only identify her with like fingerprints,
dental records.
Yeah.
Yes, that's it. That's exactly it. This is the thing. This is something Andrew Tate said 2-3 years ago. He said the problem with feminism.
Oh, you still love Andrew Tate? Yeah, you're back on him.
No. It's just that what he said was true. That dude. I mean, if he gets away from this jailing thing, it's very sus. But that dude, if those court records and the documents that came out, even 10%, I said it, even 10% true, that boy should be buried under that jail because he's done some major fuckeries. But if he gets away with it, then it just shows the corruption of the world that we live in and the judicial systems around the world. But anyway, I digress.
Hey, brother, Andrew Tate's a nonce, bruv. What are you talking about?
What?
He's real life bacon, cuz he's whatever, 14 and 15-year-olds and that.
Whatever he's
even
done.
16 and 17-year-olds. Wait, hold on. At his big age of 30, whatever, yeah. Sleeping with a 17-year-old's bacon business, bruv, man. Come on. Banksy,
the fact
be real,
is
man.
that man has been in the shit. He's done some fuckeries. But then the thing is, maybe all of these people are, and that's why they get away with what they get away with. Who knows? Maybe that's it. That's your ticket in. You have to be a nonce in order to become a millionaire. I don't know about Andrew directly, but I know his brother Tristan actually boasted about the fact that he can pick up like 15, 16-year-olds or some shit. And Andrew's girlfriend, if you count the number of, like he said she was 22 and they met 4 years ago, 5 years ago, some shit like that. And if you actually count the years, yeah, she was probably 16, 17 when he met her. So, you know what I mean? It's like sus. It's very sus.
It was 6 years ago when she was 21.
Yeah,
and it made her be like
sus
14.
shit. Yeah, there's some sus
15.
shit right there.
Wait. How old would Andrew Tate be then? Would he be like in his early 20s?
No, he would have been 30 something at the time when he was talking about this girl. He was like late 20s, early 30s.
I just don't get the whole fascination with him. I think there's enough stuff out there to be like, right, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna back him anyway. But he just has this like undeniable backing, just has a crowd behind him. I don't get it, mate.
I digress from my point.
Listen,
the fact
if you get to finesse the man them good enough, yeah, then it don't matter what you do. The man them will
apparently
back you. Trust me.
Yeah, I mean the one thing, the thing I digress from is Andrew Tate said 3 years ago on Pearl's actually just Pearly Things panel. He said the thing with feminism is it's an ideology that cannot be defended by the people who benefit from it, and thus it cannot actually really survive because the people that depend on it and want it are women, but women can't defend it. They can't uphold it. As you can see in Afghanistan, the minute the men refuse to uphold feminism, it falls apart. It cannot survive.
Oh yeah,
I kind of disagree. Feminism
feminism is basically a luxury belief. You know, it only works if men are prepared to obviously
sacrifice for it.
It's always the free dudes in the free places that want these extreme laws and shit to come in place.
No, I'm not saying extreme.
Affected by these.
Look.
No. I'm not saying we should get rid of feminism.
We don't want to cage women. You know, we just want to go back.
But what I'm saying is, it's a fact of life that if you look at Afghanistan,
we need to let the girls rage.
Well, no, but what I'm saying
it's the same argument that I made before about race. Like somebody asked about racism laws. I don't call for more racism laws to be brought into place. But that doesn't mean I don't call for the racism laws that we have now to be eradicated. I think they're there for a reason and they serve a purpose.
I wouldn't
argue that we need more. It's the same here. I don't think we need.
I would just like it if people were actually treated equally, you know, and like.
I think feminism is served a purpose.
If you believe in the two-tiered two-tiered policing or justice system, then you're far-right conspiracy theorist. The fucking government admits that you give linear sentences to people.
I got that video. They literally just came out with that yesterday, bro. That's not no.
No.
Do you know what's funny about
it? You see, this is the thing.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. If Banksy is now going to be using any sort of government stats to be proving anything after 2 days ago, when I'm saying, wow, there's the Casey report, there's the McPherson report, there's this report, there's that report, there's this, man's like, I don't care about no government stats. They're never going to show anything, them doing anything wrong. Yeah, and now he's about to use some government stats to show that they're doing anything wrong because it stands on the point that he's trying to make. Even though it's still not going to stand on the point.
I'm using their own words. I'm using government's own words. The fact is that this has been going on for a very long time. They're just becoming so brazen to actually now tell you about it openly now. That's the thing. The rest is this is exactly like an Alex Jones situation. The poor man has been right about a lot of things. Everybody calls him names. Everybody calls him a conspiracy nut until the shit becomes reality. Then once it becomes reality, they shut the fuck up about it.
Banksy, what is wrong with like feminism though? Like,
no. We're talking about
I don't advocate any extreme of anything. So yeah, what we're seeing at the moment is people taking feminism and what it should be, and are adding things to it, and then making it more extreme. I don't agree with them. I don't support them, and I don't think they should. I think they're doing it detriment, to be fair. But again, I don't argue that we don't need feminism, or I feel like feminism serves a purpose even to today.
Feminism is fine, but if you take it to the extreme, like some women do, they view men as inferior, not equal to women. That's what I don't like about the part of feminism.
Well, it's more that they view men as being oppressive, which basically means that men are genetically predisposed to taking responsibility because they.
Hey, wait, hold on a sec. Hey, cuz, listen. Wait, hold on a sec. Hey, brother, stop promoting other man's channel. It's like you're trying to let everyone know that these other people have got this, that, and the other, and blah, blah, blah. Allow that, fam. Let the people them enjoy the chat, man. You hear me?
Sorry.
Yeah, Skybert, calm down, man.
Oh, you're talking to
Yeah, chill out now, bro.
Anyway, but what I wanted to say was,
if we was to remove the laws or the legislation that's that kind of governs feminism, shall we say, then we're giving the people who advocated for it in the first place exactly what they were calling for. Well, exactly what they were calling against, which is removing the rights. I don't think it's a detriment to society having feminism, what it is, as long as it's treated for what it is, that women.
But Luke, would you support lifetime alimony?
So, where paying somebody after you divorce?
So the husband and wife divorce, but the husband, the husband is obligated to.
I'd say it depends on.
No, I wouldn't support that.
If you've been with this person for like 30 years, for instance, and
I wouldn't support that.
To him, then yeah, there's an argument to make. But again, I wouldn't treat it with a blanket.
But wouldn't feminist laws be included in the DEI laws that you were against, though?
I got divorced and I got 10 years of alimony. That's what I got. And I felt that was more than fair.
I think it should work the same way. The same way around. So if the woman was to be making more money, then
if women are equal and they can earn equal, then why should they get any alimony?
But can't a man apply for alimony? Is it?
No, men can actually. Men are doing it now.
Did you and your husband have children together?
Yes, we had 2.
How old were they when you divorced?
16 and 12.
Oh,
So
that's
pretty much grown up.
Yeah. So
you had 2 grown-up kids. He probably paid child maintenance for them until they were 18.
He did.
But then continued to pay you just free money for the next 10 years.
The woman's put their life on hold, for instance, especially if they're not like a career and they've been like a housewife. There's an argument to make that
I sacrificed my career so he could further his career.
Yeah. There is I understand that argument. It's again, I don't call for it like feminist. I don't see alimony as being like a feminist rules type of thing.
No, it's actually not. It's not a feminist thing. No,
And I
Luke.
think it should apply to men as well. If
Alimony
men
is
choose to do
actually
it nowadays, they should also be entitled to alimony.
No,
Yeah,
no,
look,
no, that's
look,
true.
look.
Alimony
Look,
is actually
alimony
a
is actually a
conservative- it's actually
patriotic,
conservative.
chauvinistic system because it was designed for the exact thing that Cassie said.
Yeah, they
that
need
women
protecting,
didn't
women need
work,
protecting.
women didn't have any careers or jobs, so they had to be supported until. Usually, it was until another man marries her, or until they die. That was why it was set up, so that the woman has some sort of support because the government wouldn't support them, and neither would they didn't have careers or jobs. And this was, as I say, it's a very patriarchal, chauvinistic
Yeah, because
system.
because it.
But I
proved-
worked our
but-
entire marriage. I had a job.
So you had a job that
Oh,
your
you-
entire marriage at the same time
Yeah.
as getting
Yeah,
your
so,
Did
yeah,
you-
Yes.
so,
did you get, like,
so this is the
equal- did you
point.
get an
Like
equal
that,
payout,
that,
like,
that law was instituted.
It was not
under-
equal pay. He made much more than I did.
So what about
And it
what
was to
about the
help pay
one
for
way
the
or the
kids
equal
and the
aspect
bills
of
that
one
you still
way?
had in it from when you was together. And all that.
People are not paid for how hard they work. They're paid for how valuable their skills are and how in demand
Precisely.
those skills are.
No, it's
No, it's
true.
true.
It's true.
If you
No,
dig
it's
a hole,
absolutely true.
how much am I going to pay you for digging a hole? I
This
can dig a
this
hole.
this
you know?
idea, yeah, no, James is right. This idea of the harder you work, the better. No, it's actually not. Hard work doesn't always pay. I saw a video of a woman back in the plantation days. She picked cotton for something like 10 hours a day or more, without a break, for $3 or $1 a day. I was like, holy shit. That is unbelievable. That for me was like solidified the concept of just hard work isn't enough. You have to. They say work smart,
Do you
don't
know
work hard.
20 years before that, they were doing it for nothing.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is the idea of just working hard.
They weren't exactly
Doesn't-
doing it for nothing. They did get food and
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. Like, it
boarding.
wasn't
Well, it's-
oh,
yeah,
thanks,
that's
I'm going to
weird,
save
man.
up and go to Disneyland.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
no.
wait, how's man comparing man getting paid in some colonization times $1 a day to so like?
I'll tell you now that
to
one
hard
What I
work
mean is
doesn't
that
pay
in
off.
modern in modern day you could work in an office.
No,
You could work in an office for years and never get a decent pay rise.
Yeah,
or
but obviously
career
that
progression.
that was never at no time of no meritocracy, no.
No, but
so
that's the
and
thing,
so
Veli. That's the thing, Veli. I've seen people work
The
for
American dream wasn't
decades,
really true or
literally
whatever, you know?
decades in a job. I know them personally. I work with them. They've been in that job that I left
Yeah, but what I'm saying
a
is, so you're
decade
saying-
ago, and they're still there in the same position and barely a pay rise, not even matching inflation. So they are static
that's
for
because
10
some people
years.
Contempt, and it strengthens
Yeah,
the
that's
argument.
them,
So
though, innit?
these people you referenced, a woman who was picking cotton, like her mother or grandmother, or even herself at one point may have been working for, you say giving food, GA, like people in the chat say giving fucking scraps along with lashes. So them going to then do the same job but earning $1 a day, as measly as it might be, like they can save that $1 up. They can fucking afford something in a year's time. They never had that freedom. It's what that dollar represented. It wasn't just a measly money.
Yeah, and I know people are going to be triggered by this, but not all. But there were a lot of people who were former slaves. Actually, in many ways, didn't prefer the freedoms they had. They actually liked the security of having.
No, listen, no, there is an
Come on, man. It's like, bro, bro, listen. If you're talking about someone with Stockholm syndrome that flipping can't leave the place where they're getting abused, that's not really a good example of saying, oh, you know what? Yeah, some slaves wanted to stay with the slaves. It's like, fuck off, bro.
No, let me try and make an argument.
You can say it's
This is my
Stockholm
answer.
syndrome,
bruv, it
you
is
know,
though.
when they give their explanations,
It's basically like saying
explanations.
someone was people like the Stockholm syndrome, like the thing of it, because some people cared for their abusers, then it was okay for them to get abused. Then, yeah.
I'm not saying they weren't abused. I'm saying that, you know,
So what are you trying to say then?
some people just like had a certain routine and it made
Yes.
sense to them. When
I think
you're,
it
Yeah, but
represents-
so what,
yeah,
so
it
what,
represents
what is it though?
the
You
natural-
should, but that's the whole
Because-
point, isn't it? You're saying that it's okay for them to give them a routine because they had a routine, but I heard but they were
well,
still.
but, you know, well, when you're like having to like, you know, earn a living, you know, there's no certainty, you know, so, you know, you might get laid off, and what are you going to do? You're going to be basically starving. Whilst at least,
you know, you're not technically
What are you
getting
talking about,
paid.
bro?
You know,
You're
you're at
thinking
least
people that
given
have been
like the bare
enslaved, man.
essentials in life, and
You're
you
talking
know,
like
you
the
do your
man them
work,
have got
and you
fucking
know,
the man them got jobs by going for interviews and so and so, bro.
Look, I don't
Right,
think they
let me
were
make, let me
interviewing
make
for
a similar
cotton pickers
argument. I'll
back
make,
then.
I'll make a similar argument.
You know
So
what I mean?
towards the back end of slavery, there might have been like plantations that have been passed down to son, for instance. It's now in the hands of a daughter, and this daughter who was raised by the Help, for example, and I've got zero prejudice towards black people, even though she owned these black people in inheritance, for instance, and the laws were in place where she could free
That's
them.
some fairy tale slavery.
Yeah, those, I'm
No, that was actually the case with George Washington. Believe it or not.
Listen, I'll explain why. Listen, let me finish. How I came across this fella was surnames, because when I was doing like my genealogy and stuff, I realized that a lot of black people have like westernized surnames. Yes, a lot of it was by force, but a lot of them was given the option, and it was the freeman name. So you was either given freeman, or they could choose the name of the slave owner, the former master. And a lot of them, whether you say it was Stockholm syndrome or not, a lot of them did choose the master's surname, and they stayed to work on because he wasn't, in their eyes, treated bad. And the big wide world might have been scarier. Even though slavery was abolished, racism wasn't. So it was kind of there was an argument that it was more.
You see why there's a lot of people of even Caribbean and even African and even some of Asian descent that have like European first names, because there was a time when people was filling out applications and literally your name was meaning that you're not getting jobs or whatever, like, so that no one was people knew the benefit of having someone who was more powerful's surname on their name rather than having just Freeman or whatever, like, so if they had their own wait, hold on, if they had carried on and kept their own family names that they had from back home, do you think that they would have chose to have their own name or that surname that they had from that slave master?
So again, like, so this is my opinion, and you're probably just going to disagree with me, but say if I've been kept a slave all my life and I've been oppressed my entire life, and simply down to the fact that I'm a black man, and first I probably don't even remember what my family's name is, but say if my family's name was Adeji, I know that that's not going to fit well, especially in pioneer time of America. Slavery might have been abolished, but racism was very much rife, and it could, and this is no exaggeration, I could walk out of this plantation a free man now, walk 10 yards down the fucking road and get fucking lynched by a group of fucking rednecks and dragged down the fucking street by a car, whatever. So I understand. I'm not saying that everybody thought this way, but there definitely was people who, especially if the masters in the end wasn't, do you know what I mean, whipping them, and the accommodation was decent, and yes, there was kept as slaves, servitude, indentured servitude, whatever it is. If they had the opportunity to carry on that work, be treated better, be given rights, and be paid for it, I could see why some people may choose that option, especially during a time
People
where
are going to choose people working jobs where they don't like, innit? Yeah, so people are going to do jobs where they don't like because they want to get paid. They need to save up. They got whatever bits and pieces that they need to do in it. Like, so. Wait, hold on.
Veli, who did you bring on the panel?
Wait, one sec. I'll check them in a sec here. But having people say that they're happy, or they was willingly happy to be having the surname of the master was going to help them to stop getting lynched or whatever. That's not actually true.
I didn't make that statement. That's what somebody inside chat just made. I didn't make that statement. I said the fact that you may get lynched is a good reason why somebody may choose to take employment and lodging on a former slave plantation, and instead of being enslaved by him, they're now an employer of him. Some people.
These are facts. There's a couple different places you can go with this, but that's a fact. It's almost like today when you put in a job application, right? then they're going to want to see references, whether they call or not. But if you take somebody's surname, then it's like, oh, you're from these people? Okay, well, I mean, we'll take you because we know that how they treated their slaves, and their slaves were in order or whatever, you know, so we'll take you because we know that
It's
at
healthy,
least
they had vaccines, all that type of shit that they
So
thought.
again, so the point that I was originally making still stands, in it. None of these people took these fucking slave names because they had some happy, good relationship with these fucking slave masters, and so. Yeah, but that's how JA tried. That's how JA tried to originally drop what the actual point was. Yeah, and that's why I was like, what's that? Nah, mate, that's not.
No. I mean, listen, there may be some.
And then man was talking about,
but I think
he
the
said
argument
something
against
about
that
one
would
of
be,
George
yeah,
Washington's.
My point I was making
Was it
was
one
that-
of George Washington's plantations or something? Was like the fucking Pat Sharp's
Well,
funhouse.
isn't that what Nines call people like Uncle Toms and stuff and Coons? It would have been those type of people. They may not have been happy, but
the
it
point
would
I
have been a
was
certain amount of people, really, that was happy to take like the masters' names, and like you say, Stockholm
So
syndrome.
what, like the people? So wait, hold on. So you're saying like the people that was abusing other slaves for
But it's
the
not-
slave master?
Yeah, they might have. Yeah, they might now. Yeah, because at one point, listen, like the house slaves, they've obviously felt higher. They felt some form of privilege. They didn't even want to mix amongst the slaves. So if they was given the opportunity of then taking master's surname, I think those types of people have been brainwashed to the point where they lap up at it.
Yeah,
They
but
fucking
it's
funeral of
also
the master.
look at like say look at how the French, you know, treated their slaves in the Caribbean compared to say the British. You know, all the former French territories in these islands in the Caribbean, all their fucking the slave plantations or factories are completely burnt down, all ruins, none of them left standing. Whereas if you look in Jamaica and other islands in that were former British territories, a lot of the plantations are still standing and are still.
Yeah, but they got burnt down. The only reason why they all didn't get burnt down is because the rebellions were quelled.
No, there was a deal.
There was Morambe Rebellion. There's
was a
more than
deal
one
made.
rebellion. There's different fires planted. Then there's different treaties made with, I think 2 to 3 treaties made with the Maroons and this, that, and the other. Like, so
Yeah, but
I don't know why you man are trying to sugarcoat this
no,
and make
I
it out
remember
like it was
I
some
remember
mass.
No, I'm not. I said the vast majority, like JD's point, is convenience. The vast majority would have done it like out of convenience.
I remember like literally.
But there would have been
I
some
remember
people.
this-
Like,
I
even
remember
you made
this
the
famous-
argument. Some people have got Stockholm syndrome.
But no, I remember this famous documentary. I forgot what this black actor in Britain was called, but he basically had this Commonwealth documentary. He goes to Jamaica, goes to one of the former plantations that is still standing, and he asked one of the Jamaican workers there, saying like, "Do you think it's a bit, you know, like weird or nasty that you're still working in a place where your ancestors were slaves?" And the Jamaican worker was saying like, well, the plantation masters, you know, they weren't so bad, you know, like, you know, we're not gonna like put it against them to destroy this factory, you know, it is what it is, you know.
Yeah, but but he can't really make that argument.
Yeah,
that they weren't
what's the point that you're really trying to make though? Because I'm getting a bit
I'm
confused.
saying
of
like not all
what's the
slave,
points that's trying to be made here?
not all slave masters are these sociopathic or psychopathic.
Yeah, I know what you mean,
people
like
who
whip
just,
crackers.
whip
I said
people to
towards
the
the
last
back end
grade.
of slavery.
You know, it was in many ways it was a competition. You know,
Do you know what you guys need to read? Yeah, read the diaries of the people that was working as foreman and stuff on these different plantations, and see if you still think the same thing in it. Because I don't think you read any. Wait, well, hold on. I don't think that you'll read any one of those diaries where they say we had a good relationship with the slaves and we treated them well or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean,
none of them.
Look, I know the horror stories, but you got to remember, like, you know, the reason these stories were so like explosive.
Stories. They're the diaries of the people that was there.
Yeah, but why do you think like it was the rule that all the slave masters treated their slaves with all the grotesque, you know, descriptions rather than oh, it was actually a few slave masters that went really beyond those disgusting measures. Well,
Yeah, because obviously they was all treating them like shit, and then other levels, people went to fucking lower levels of shit. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so,
Yeah,
like, how do you think
well,
that? Wait, hold on. Listen,
I've
listen.
got-
How do you think, bro? Listen, how do you think that you could keep like 10 to 20 people being able to do what you want and stay on the land or whatever? Like, what sort of methods would you sort of have to?
Because this is what influenced the apparition of the slavery movement in the first place, was because of the stories that were told and the public reading it in Britain and saying, oh, this is awful. But they still knew, like, these were like the creme of the crop of like the worst of the slave masters. Most of them didn't really care about the slaves as long as they bring profit, and there were the handful that did care about profit but realized if they treated their slaves much better than everyone else, then they'll be more productive. You know, it was a competition of things.
Yeah, I've got a testament here from somebody called Mary Prince, 1788 to 1833. I think she puts it well. So she described. So she's from the Caribbean. Well, she was enslaved woman from the Caribbean. She described different levels of treatment. She said that some enslavers were extremely cruel, while others were less harsh. She said at times she may have been treated well, but she always sought her freedom, showing that no kindness would make up for enslavement. So I think that recognises that, yeah, some slave masters, for instance, might not have been nasty in their actions and treatment and punishment, like that. But that's still it's still not a good enough excuse to enslave.
No, that didn't say that. That said that.
Well, no, well, there's a few testaments here. There's one from somebody called
but that first one was saying, let's speak about that
Aquiano.
first one quickly. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let's speak about that first one quickly. That lady didn't say anything about like.
She said she was treated well.
Somewhat not. She said that obviously there was, like I was saying, obviously the base level was we was treated badly, and then there was others that was treated worse, that was being treated that if you went to their shits, then they would treat you even worse than just the standard bullshit that people
But you
was
have
already
you have,
getting.
an issue, you have an issue with what you're saying, and let me try to explain it without coming off as being a brash person. If one of your slaves is being out of line in front of all the other slaves, what are you going to do about it? Because they're all going to see how that person gets treated for whatever kind of what would you say like they're not following orders. So they're all going to be seeing that. So what are you going to do? Because if you don't do anything, then you're going to have.
I wouldn't make the argument.
Yeah,
that,
obviously that. So you're basically saying what I'm saying, then, right? So you're basically saying what I'm saying, innit? Like it starts off at base bad treatment, yeah. Because obviously, if you've got a kidnapped person and you put them in a place to carry out some work, like they're obviously going to try to escape or kick up, make some noise, and whatever they're going to try to do before they start to do all the work and all that, right? Or do you think that the people them everyone just filed into line and took their place? No one had to get mash up to.
Get this story that everybody.
Bro, listen, because you're acting like these man had some nice content and everyone had an interview, CV, and all that sort of stuff. There.
We're often quite like niche arguments here. And there's facts. I'm looking at facts here that back them up, but you're just reading it as if we're making them arguments as if they're like they apply to everybody. Which I'm not making that argument in any way, shape, or form. Do I doubt that? Do I think that every single enslaved person wanted their freedom internally? Yes, 100%. Do I think that at any opportunity, if they had the opportunity, would they take it? No, because once they crossed over that barrier, they don't have any rights. They could have been shot.
Yeah, that's a great
point.
Really,
and then to another slave master. Like sometimes, even though, and I'm saying, even the best threat slave was still threat bad. I accept that and I agree with that.
Yeah, that's the point that I was making. Wait, hold on. So what you don't realize, the point that I was making though, like obviously,
what you don't realize.
Wait, hold on, bro. Listen, wait.
There was a HR department on the beaches of Nigeria.
Banksy, hold on. You're gonna go next. Yeah. Let me reply to what what Luke first said, first of all, yeah, because like I was saying, that was like you was basically saying what I was saying. Like you said, like it was a base level of everyone was treated bad, but some people had worse plantations than others. Like
Yeah, that's what Mary. That's what
obviously
Mary
not.
said.
Yeah.
So she said even though she was well.
Yeah, but that's what I said, and
Look,
people, and you said that that's not.
You heard me when I finished
Okay,
what Mary
everybody
said.
agrees.
Mary's statement said, she went, however, even though she said she was treated well, she still sought freedom, showing that no kindness could ever make up for the enslavement. So
There you
even
go.
though you could be the most kindest person ever, give that woman a house, give her anything they wanted, this ex-slave, but that still
That's it.
doesn't make up for that
Look,
enslavement. Like
look.
I'm not arguing with that.
Look.
I'm saying though.
Okay, look, we got it. We got it. You
woman, Mary
landed.
Prince,
Landed, mate.
1 minute, so maybe it's final statement.
God's
Maxine.
sake.
This woman, Mary Prince, who has said that she went through very cruel treatment from other slave masters, clearly at one point felt this isn't as bad as I've had
Yeah,
it. Obviously,
there
it's
you
not
go.
perfect. I want my freedom,
Look.
but I'm willing to fucking settle for
Okay.
it.
We all got that. Listen, Veli, it was clear that back in the day, according to James's slavery guidebook of how to slave, there was a HR department. You know, they came on the beach. There was a department. They went in. They sat down and said, "Okay, you are going to be a slave, and we're going to ship you off to where is it? Barbados, for the next 14 to 12 years. Now, we want to find out." How do you, what do you want to get out of this next 12 to 14 years? We want to get a lot of cotton out of you.
Where do you want to be at the end of slavery?
How do you feel that, where would you like to be in the next 5 years in this company? And how do you feel?
So what direction do you feel like your life's headed in?
Yeah.
Nah.
Do you feel that you're meeting would you be able to have a performance review in 5 to 5 years and you could actually say that you progressed in this career?
And the thing is that nobody actually, in that instance, nobody actually cares to listen to where you want to be anyways. They just use you and abuse you. So it's a form of slavery, actually, is what it is. Because you can go down the work.
But you also get those very talented slaves that actually become free and actually.
They're the ones, after like a year's performance review, they look at it and go, Atutuku Gwengo, you have been doing very well in the last year. You're very well behaved. You picked the most cotton in the last quarter than anyone else. And you were an absolute joy at the office party.
Your fucking name tag.
3 more
peanuts.
You are an absolute joy at the last Christmas party. So we feel that you are going to earn a freedom very soon. We just need to talk to upper management to see if they can release you.
As soon as they step off the plantation, the problem is they have no idea where to go because they already know that everyone's against them. So they know that if they walk down to the Johnson's place over there, well, how do they treat their slaves? They have a very bad reputation. I'd rather stay here because there are situations where that did happen, I'm sure.
Wait.
Especially in America, if freedom meant going back to like the homeland, for instance, then maybe.
Look at Liberia. Liberia was a state, the only American, almost colonial state that was established for former free slaves in America to go back to Liberia. And what happened? They started enslaving the Africans there.
Man.
Let's be honest.
You know what happens in all these places, and even up to today, Ibrahim Traore is getting over 10 attempts on his life for trying to sort out his own country. So I don't know why the story.
Look. Think about it this way. I mean, just try to even remotely imagine. You've just been grabbed off the beaches of Dover and dragged over to, I don't know, El Salvador. Okay, you've been smacked on. You smacked around. You practically starved. If you didn't starve or die of some kind of messed up disease on the boat ride there, they drop you off. You get dragged over to some plantation, and for 5 years you work there. You can't speak Spanish. You can't speak the people. You don't know the terrain. You only know this farm that you've only ever been on since the day you arrived. And then suddenly the next day the boss comes and goes, "Oh, you're free now. You go ahead, do whatever you want," knowing that every place in that country that around you hates you, will probably take you as slave again or want to kill you. So you go ahead, go on, be free. Let's see how far you get.
Obviously, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, obviously, it was like
it doesn't really have anything to do with
treated shit. Like
but it doesn't have really anything to do with Stockholm syndrome in certain examples, because that is a perfect example. If you knew that you had freedom to do what?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You're fucked. You have no idea. You can't speak the language. You don't have any money. You don't know anyone, and everyone hates you and wants to instantly kill you or enslave you because they can. Because it wasn't like you could blend into society. You're a fucking black man. You can't blend into this southern, white society in America.
You got no. There was no. I don't think there was any genuine understanding of freedom.
Nova Scotia.
Like the only freedom, so say if I was a slave, freedom to me would be taking me back to my homeland or my motherland and allowing me to be free. But if you're saying me going free in the land that's enslaved me, I'm not free.
Yeah, you're not.
I'm not free when I've got no rights.
Well, you need to tell Mulatto about that still, because he doesn't really carry on still.
But let's be honest, early free slaves. Unless, I think that all came about.
You can have a slave if you could afford one.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Back in the day when slavery was legal? I don't know. I feel weirded out. I feel weird when I hire maids. No, but I feel weird when I even hire maids to clean my place.
Why do you hire your mates to clean yourself? You lazy bastard.
Yeah, because I have money and I hire people to clean my fucking flat.
But if you grew up and that was the norm, and everyone around you, it was the norm.
Yeah, exactly.
You would think that it was the norm.
Exactly.
You'd be surprised at how many people hire cleaners.
Yeah, I hire.
You'd be surprised at how many people hire cleaners.
Yeah, of course. I hire cleaners for my mum. Because she's elderly and she's feeling she's a bit fragile.
We'll get robots to do all the cleaning.
Well, that would be awesome. I'm waiting for those.
And you can also do the banging with them.
Well, I mean that would be a bonus. I mean, we'll see.
I used to have a housekeeper when I worked.
There you go. We had housekeepers when we were in Iran.
She wasn't a slave. She approached me for the job.
Where were housekeepers from, Banksy?
Actually, I can't remember the housekeeper. The gardener was Afghani, but the housekeeper, I don't know. She had like a Turkish accent. I remember.
Here's the question. Here's a question then. So if you have like a housekeeper or something, are you paying them a fair wage these days, knowing that, let's say your average rent is like $2,000? How much are you paying them?
I paid her $25 an hour.
Ooh,
he's got to pay them at least whatever the minimum wage is, isn't it? Like so.
Well, in this country,
I paid her $25 Canadian an hour.
I'll be perfectly honest. Most of the ones that I've hired have been from some agency.
If you pay them cash in hand, then
Cash in hand. DJA is such a tight cunt. He don't even want. He wants the foreigners out, but he wants to pay them.
Yeah, I was paying cash in hand $2.50 an hour.
You want illegal immigrants to work, do your cleaning. But
no, I don't want illegal immigrants to do my cleaning. In fact, I don't trust illegal immigrants.
That's what I'm saying. JA, innit?
I actually want a qualified cleaner. Usually I go for reputable corporations.
It's not difficult to clean things. The point is,
especially a single man, don't make that much mess in the first place.
No, it's not that it's
I had
it's
a
hard to
white
clean.
housekeeper.
I'm talking about trustworthiness. These people are going through my place, my house, my things, my belongings. They could steal shit.
Yeah, you want the CRB check at least, though.
You know what I mean?
The only thing that you should be watching when it comes to housekeepers is a documentary called Made in Hell. MAID, Made in Hell.
No, they said Banks is ladies nude.
Yeah, well, that's
it's where some like Arab country fucking employees.
Banks has got a nude cleaning dude.
But this is why you have cameras, in your house. Yeah, no, this is another thing with the whole multicultural experiment. We're forced to.
Banks has definitely got cameras all around his house.
We're forced to put cameras.
I only hire those nude male cleaners.
Not only outside of us, inside.
You don't believe in a diversity is such a great thing, then?
Of course not.
What between nude male cleaners?
He wants to colonize. This guy actually wants to colonize.
History where
I won't mind that.
Of ethnicity ever showed any progress or strength. Show me.
Brother, you're so, because you know why, yeah? Because when you actually get the information, yeah, you're so silly. You don't actually even understand what you're.
I'm still waiting to get this information. Where is
What
it?
information, bro?
I don't have to look it up.
What information are you looking for? A black person that's achieved something? You stupid.
No, I am just simply asking, when in history has there ever been a successful multi-ethnic, multicultural society?
Rome.
I'm talking about every fucking empire.
How? There's
Rome was,
Like the
well, I
Roman
can't say
Empire.
Rome wasn't
Do you think the
successful.
Roman Empire just made up only Italians?
They still have the Italian. Well, the Roman
Was
culture.
there only Italians in the Roman Empire, you spaz? Come on, man.
I never
What about the
said-
British Empire? Was
It's
there
on that
only
point
British
where
people in the
you
British
realize
Empire?
It was still
point-
British
No,
culture.
come on, man. Who about the American Empire? Is there only
Fucking hell.
flipping
In India-
Europeans in the American
in
Empire?
India, Britain,
No, it's not.
In India, Britain only made up for like 1% of the population, but it was still British culture. They
Yeah,
were
but
all
they
following our
incorporated-
norms, our dictates.
They incorporated
our laws.
other Asians in that to be able to have
but Belly,
a tier
the
system.
show
that
was
they can
ran
control it
by the
within it.
whites. The whites ran the
Yeah, of
show.
course
They
it
were the
was, but
management class.
they incorporated these other without incorporating these other dons to be able to delegate roles to. How was they going to be able to have control?
Oh, of
or
course,
actually
of course.
make them
Every
feel
empire
like-
has to have that. You got, but the
that's
thing
the
is, if
whole
you
point,
think about it,
right?
the
Because you say
generals,
name a-
the
name
people
a
who,
successful multicultural
yeah,
empire. And it's like,
the
bro,
governors,
every
the
single
generals,
one
the mayors, whatever the hierarchy
that these
is.
champion.
Yeah, but look, whatever the generals, the admirals, the hierarchy,
Service.
they would always be white English. They would never allow an Indian to run, entire regiments in India.
This is exactly what led to like the collapse of the British Raj, was because of more representation of the actual Indians. And
Because you want the Indians to fight for stuff that's important to you and not important to them. What do you think they're going to do when they get a chance to start saying, or get enough power or weapons to say, fuck that, we're fighting for what we want to
yeah,
actually
no,
fight for?
the fact that we ruled India for 200 years. The fact that we
This is the
ruled
weird stuff
India
about it. Then. It's like,
200
man, I
years.
complain
is a
of
miracle.
the ending of the
That is
empire.
the problem. That is the
When
problem in
empire
itself.
was,
Because first and
control of
foremost,
someone
you're
else's
supposed to-
land and resources to
You're
point them
supposed
in
to
the
wear the
direction that
flag.
you want them to go in.
Hold on, wait a second.
It's to point them in the direction that you want them to go in. When they would start to head in the direction that they want to go in because they have enough power to take the power back in their lands or whatever.
Can you agree? Sir, can you agree that you're supposed to wear the flag of whatever land that you're at? That's what you're supposed to do first and foremost. And then follow it
No,
up
he
with,
doesn't. I agree with
well,
that. But I don't
we're only going to want to take care of certain sections of people that are in that land. Well, that person's against the entire country.
Fella's a globalist.
Globalist.
He's
Can you say that again?
Definitely a good point.
globalist.
Because it sounded like you was trying to say something, yeah, but it kept on going up and down in it. But what did you say?
I was, no, he didn't cut me off. He made it actually, that's a great point to kind of see where I'm going. I'm saying that people have to have, if you're American, you have to wave the American flag first. It's first and foremost. So if you're a Indian American but you're all about taking care of the Indians in the population first before everybody else, then now we've divided the country. It can't be that way. And then somebody said globalism. That's perfect example, because if you allow people that don't put your country first, you're going to have big issues, big ones. Your people are, as far as I know, UK is having huge problems with people who just brought in a different belief system, and now stuff's starting to hit the fan.
Yeah, exactly. And
Correct me if I'm wrong.
They're not loyal to the UK. In fact, they're absolutely hostile, and they want to completely change it into a completely unrecognizable state.
Yes, we have some of them running panels and shows on the internet. We have some of them who are delusional, who think that they're actually English, like Priti Patel. These people are we basically have a bunch of delusional foreigners.
Hey,
who at
Trilla's
the
English.
drop of a hat.
Yeah, but no, listen, Priti Patel's like
will
she's
switch.
How
got
the fuck
British
is Trilla
accent.
English? What is English
Not
about
English,
Trilla?
like, but she's British. I agree.
Wait.
Banks is really
What is English about
English
Trilla?
colonizer, because
What
he's
is
gonna
English
tell
about
everyone they're not English, but tell how the English how to run England.
Well, I agree with that. It's not English. I agree with that. But I am into like ethnicity and DNA and stuff. Like, if he was to do a DNA test, it's 0% English.
Yeah, no.
I get it. If you want to simplify it down to like football, yes, he's English. You can play
But it's
for
not
England
okay
team.
for any of the other foreigners to have such a strong opinion on how they think England should be run.
Here's the thing. Why is it that Indians made a big thing about Rishi Sunak being prime
Yeah,
minister?
do you know what it is?
Just as
If you
English
type
as
in-
everything else.
Sorry, that's not.
No.
Certain
Why
government
did
documents,
Indians make a
it
big
comes up
deal?
with your name
Why
and
did
English,
Indians make a
mate.
big
That's
deal about
mad.
Rishi Sunak being prime minister of Britain if he's just as English
mad.
as me?
Exactly. I mean, they were all. Everybody was like, "Oh my God, the first Indian Prime Minister of United Kingdom." Well, if he's English, why are you calling him Indian? If he's English, then why are you saying the first Indian Prime Minister? In fact, Britain has just had English Prime Ministers, right? It's never had any other Prime Ministers because
Indian.
Rishi Sunak is as Indian as English as
But he was born in
Boris
England.
Johnson,
He was
David
born
Cameron.
in Southampton. Did he go primary school in Southampton? I swear my man from Southampton.
Well, then Britain has only ever had English Prime Ministers. It's never had anything else. Clearly.
Let me bring a little twist to the conversation on this. So, I mean, when you were in like,
But
middle
bro, wait,
school,
hold on
right?
a second though. So what? How comes in all these other countries, no matter what flipping racial are, people call them the country, the nationality, like, so you got a flipping Arab don in France, a man are calling them French. Yeah. An Arab don in England, man are saying he's Arab.
No, Zinedine Zidane is not a Frenchman.
in China that
He will never be a Frenchman.
in
He's
France, though, yeah?
Algerian.
He's got a French. He's a French citizen.
No, the man is an Algerian. He's a French citizen, but he's not a Frenchman. He will never be a Frenchman ever in a million years. He will always be an Algerian who lives in France.
So let me get this little twist in here. Let me get this little twist in here. So two things. One of them would be in middle school, like diversity seemed like a great thing, but as you got older, notice how everyone kind of went into their own little groups. Ah, man. And the second one was, why is it that only like countries like UK, America, there's probably a couple more, but those are the first ones that come to mind. Why are they the only ones sitting there going, oh yeah, the first president from somewhere else? Because you know that
you know what
places
like.
Let
me ask you this. Let me ask you this. You see, like if you was German, yeah. Listen, if you was German, yeah, can you ever be like English?
No.
What if both your parents were German and you've got like German DNA? No, you can't be English. Your kids may be able to if you've like watered it down to the point where they're now.
By the way,
even if it's just like 10% English, then you can class yourself as English. But I don't know how anybody with 100% Indian DNA could be English.
English?
Well, if
no,
you've
of course
got,
not.
like,
He's
a
never
Greek
English.
parent,
One thing I want to say, which
before World War II, everyone knew who an Englishman was, or a Frenchman was,
exactly,
or a German was. After World War II, Europe just got this big shock saying like, anything that
I swear the royal
promotes
family's
any white
bloodline comes from Germany.
ethnicity,
by the way,
nationality or whatever is de facto evil.
Yeah, so do a lot of English people.
By the way,
and that's why the white people in Europe, especially,
not from Anglo-Saxon.
By the way, I'll give you another controversial.
Yeah, the name of Gottfried Saxberg, German.
Hold on. I'll give you another controversial.
What was the royal family's surname before they turned to Windsor?
It's Saxon Gothberg, but they weren't Germans.
Yeah. But anyway, I'll give you another controversial take.
If you go back
Adolf Hitler. Adolf Hitler was not German. He is Austrian. To this very day, everybody still knows he's Austrian. No one says he's German. He's not German, although they may have very similar genetics or very similar connections. But everybody always says Hitler came from Austria. He is an Austrian who became a German leader.
Do you regret that? And there was like my man saying in the chat, JD, he's saying there was English kings that couldn't speak English before. And they spelled French and Danish and that.
True.
Yeah, but so where are the other?
Oh yeah, that's what makes up Britain, though. That makes up Britain.
Where are all these other countries?
That was in England. That was in.
Sir, let's say they're of Islamic nations. Okay, if they're of Islamic nations, you don't hear any of them going, "Yeah, we need a Christian over here to step in That's going to be a great idea for us.
Barbos.
It's going to come down to
You imagine the king of Saudi Arabia
What are you talking about? In Dubai?
becomes an Englishman.
You want to move into
They
Dubai
invite,
and your droves,
they invite Tommy Robinson to become the king of
You
Saudi
want to move
Arabia.
into Dubai and Saudi Arabia in your droves right now.
Yeah, but
I know bear man that's left
is to visit Mecca.
from time ago. They've gone Dubai and they've gone Saudi for that tax-free bread. Qatar
Can I go to Mecca?
as well, the random are gone.
Can I go to Mecca?
No.
My nan has had on her bucket list since
I know I wouldn't.
Your nan's had it on a bucket list to go to Mecca.
Tell your nan to put on a hijab and take the knee. Alhamdulillah.
I might, I might
You don't need to even take the knee, just say the Shahada. Oh, by the way, happy Ramadan, everyone. I'm about to take another swig of whiskey.
Fat rock, I'd love to throw at the rock.
I worked as a TA. I worked as a TA at a Church of England school, and basically it was filled up with Muslims and non-whites, and they were just, we had this like
Muslims and non-whites.
Yeah, no, literally, I'm not.
So the non-whites were non-Christians, yeah.
Yeah, basically everyone.
Non-Christian whites.
Yeah,
so what were they?
They all said like, all right,
non-whites. There was non-whites.
They could be Hindus. They could be Buddhists. They could be all sorts.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out. What faith were they?
Mormons.
I know, but don't you think it's just hilarious that a Church of England school?
No, what faith were they? Because all these non-whites that were not Christian, what faith were they? Because you said Muslims.
All Muslim.
Well, but you didn't say the rest of it.
Yeah, no, literally, they all asked, all right, who celebrates Ramadan? And basically, all of them put their hands up.
So
in a Church of England school.
Yes.
Next, they'll be admitting them to Catholic
when you said
schools.
Muslims, you meant the Indian kids, like Asian kids.
Yeah.
And then you meant the non-whites that were Muslims. You meant like the rest of the kids, like the Somalis and the blacks and the so-and-sos.
Well, the Somalis and the blacks will probably be Muslim as well. I mean, the Somalis.
Is that I'm just asking you is that who
Yeah.
Muslim is a big umbrella.
It was mostly people from South Asia, Southeast Asia, East and West Africa, and a bit of the Middle East.
There you go. So a bit of a mixed bag
coming to our country
between the Muslimics. Did you guys hear that despicable thing in Windsor when they yelled that horrible sound? I don't know. Did you guys hear it? You didn't hear it?
What, like call to prayer? No.
That horrific noise that they made in the House of Windsor. I mean, I would have preferred if someone just played the fart music in a loop. It would have been better.
Yeah,
it would have been sweeter to my ears than that horrific noise.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hey man, we need a Donald Trump over here. That's what we need. We need MAGA in Britain.
Sorry, wasn't it Shia that was seeing Azan in the
Bro, but you kind of do. You have a Tommy Robinson, but what's he doing? Sitting in jail, thinking he's about to get off.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna make it as prime minister. Our best shot, realistically.
Nigel Farage ain't even making it as prime minister.
Well, I mean, realistically, our best shot is Nigel Farage at the moment, unless someone else steps up. But the Conservatives, the Labour, they're just the same thing. It's a uni party. So yeah, unfortunately, we need a MAGA, mate. We need a MAGA movement badly in Britain.
How can we make America great again if we're fucking Britain?
Veli, don't sing solo out. We're all good.
Britain great.
Why are you soloing out?
KBG. That sounds like a terrorist organization.
I think the problem here in Britain is we still
when they get comfortable, and then they start showing their arseholes and that because it's mad.
No, I see.
I'm just saying, like, we in Britain have a bit of a class divide still. So Tommy Robinson's more of the working class, whilst Nigel Farage is more of the middle class. So it's very hard to reconcile those things, apparently.
Yeah.
Look, at the moment,
Nigel Farage looks down on Tommy Robinson's crowd anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean, I got a video from Busker. I got a video from Busker that Nigel, although it's really hard to hear, I have to maybe download it and clean up the audio. But Nigel Farage, someone asked him about Tommy Robinson while he was when he came down for a farmers' protest a few weeks ago, and he said he can rot. So Nigel Farage doesn't really. He sees Tommy as a hindrance, a thorn in his side.
He's a globalist.
Well, let's be honest. He isn't a million miles away from the globalists, but he's more MAGA.
Nigel Farage was to pretend
No,
that
but
the
the
Reform
problem,
Party is not NF.
I've seen plenty
But
of things about Tommy Robinson, dude. The guy
obviously,
seems
the
like
Reform Party are basically NF.
he's speaking the truth. Tommy Robinson is speaking the truth.
Yeah, look, I agree
About
with you, but the fact
About
is,
what?
in Britain we are so far left that someone like
Wait, let
Nigel
him
Farage
open.
is
Let's get
actually
him.
our best hope at the moment. That's
No,
how
but what's he
insane we
speaking
are.
the truth about? What's he speaking the truth about? What is Tommy speaking the truth about? Like what?
He's speaking the truth about something that was just brought up, and I was going to say something about it. But when you have diversity in cultures is never going to work. Now, you mentioned Rome, I think. Well,
Brother, you are a European American in a whole different
Allow me to
continent.
answer. I will land very fast.
Colonized a whole different place, trying to tell us about diversity. Don't work.
Hold on, buddy.
People in
Hold on.
Black Valley.
You brought up Rome and why Rome fell.
In
Well,
outer
they
space, man.
expanded so quickly that people could not actually adapt to the culture, and therefore they were conquered, but they were never really going to adapt to the culture. That's the problem.
Yeah, but Tommy Robinson's never
That's-
really.
Bro, listen, that don't even make sense.
Tommy
Like, bro,
Robinson's-
wait, hold on a sec here. But you're saying here, there's multiculturalism doesn't work, but you are like a descendant of people from a different continent that lives in a multicultural place right now. How?
That's fine, and I see it. But
Allegedly, which is allegedly the most powerful nation on the planet. So how is America the most powerful nation on the planet without all the different people that work there?
Allow me to answer. Here you go. All right. So America might be very powerful, the most powerful planet on, most powerful country on the planet. That might be true. But how am I living? And I'm from here, bro. So am I doing well? The answer is no.
Because you got sucked into the thing, innit? Like you see, like Mulatto tries to do. He tries to pretend that his life is the same as the billionaires of Americas or any of the big business people or whatever, and not like any of the standard working class people, and any of these inequalities in wealth are not really affecting any of the real people of the land when they are. It happens all over the globe.
Exactly.
That's every
correct.
country in the world is suffering with inequalities.
Well, when you have something like DEI, or you're allowing a bunch of foreigners to come into your land, which America has been doing, what's going to happen? Oh, well, we'll just have our American.
You can't complain about migrants coming to you. You took over the country. That's not yours. So that's why.
Yeah. You can go cry me a river over that bullshit.
Come on, wars have happened over time, all the time.
Look, Mr.
American is an illegal immigrant.
Mr. American, what you should have said to these foreigners is that the fact is that although America is multicultural, it doesn't apply cultural relativism. The overall umbrella culture of America was essentially British, because those were the ones who developed and built the what's it called, the nation states, the colonies. So the overall culture of America was always British, whilst it had subcultures underneath it. The Italians, the Germans, the Irish, etc., were underneath the overall umbrella culture of Britishness, and that's what dominated the society.
Wait, bro, how come you didn't say all this big talk yesterday when you was butt kissing Mulatto's ass, trying to tell him he's the best of the best and all that sort of stuff there? You know, when he's claiming to be all different types of American. How come you didn't tell him, well, yeah, you might be able to claim to be American now, but you didn't contribute shit towards it. It was just the British.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about?
When Mulatto was there, not yesterday, the day before, when we was on the panel, all three of us, me, you, Mulatto, and
but this cultural relativism didn't come up. It wasn't. We didn't talk about multiculturalism.
Okay, so the one thing that you're not understanding, you need to recognize that. Okay, I can agree that the British is where America was kind of born from, but those were people running away from British tyranny. So, or they felt it was. So that's
No, no,
British
no.
tyranny.
It's not. It's not. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about the political landscape. The Americans. Look, I don't know who this American chap is, so I can't say his name. I'm sorry. I can't
Dub.
actually see him.
I'm just trying to
Dub.
put facts, though.
But
I'm not
Dub,
trying to
Dub.
be a troll.
But look, Dub.
So
The fact is that whether the people who were running away from the British system, and yes, they changed the political landscape, but the overall culture, the language, how people behave, even the legal system, it's still British. Oh, someone else is echoing.
Oh,
So yeah, so I mean overall.
So the
Sorry, go
legal
on.
system and everything, it's fine. The legal system and everything, I can see where it can be agreed upon to where we learned something or took something from the British, and I'm fine with that. But obviously, there was something going on where there was some kind of feeling of tyranny. So it's a breaking off, and quite honestly, it's very simple.
That was a reaffirming English or British identity, not going against it. They were basically saying to the king, we want to be treated as transatlantic Brits. You know, we didn't want to have these double standards opposed upon us. And the reason, you know, they were against like the taxes, not because the taxes were tyrannical and anything. The Americans were very, you know, free from the taxes back in the main country. It was all about it was all about representation. And the issue but the issue was it took too long to take one message back from the Atlantic to the other. You know, this is the time where shit would take weeks to get back.
But that's correct. But then you also have to look at it this way. Well, it's like, hold on. So I'm being sent from the place that I'm at in Britain over across this vast ocean. It's a miracle that I even survive in the first place. So who am I? I'm a lower class. You know, you got your upper class soldiers that are manning the ship and steering it here and there, and then holding a gun to people's head to be, you know, wait till we get over there. Don't say, hey, you know, we need to overthrow the whole ship and stuff. Like, these are lower class people. You need to, I think that's easily understood. They weren't sending like really rich people over, at least not initially. So then once they were all moved over, maybe a couple years or decades go by, and you know, they have a family now, and they're like, yeah, we left that behind us. But you still, now the rich people over in Britain want to come over, and they're like, oh, wait a second. We know that it didn't really work out for us who moved over here first. And now you want the rich people from over there to come over here to rule over us again? No way.
Wait. A lot of the founding fathers were people who were actually in a lot of debt to the mother country, and they thought quite rationally that if we create our own country, then we're free from that debt. You know.
Well, those people were lucky to even survive the trip over. The initial people, they were lucky to even survive. The conditions aren't great. You know, it's not like they packed a bunch of food.
I'm talking about the prestigious families, the nobles. These were like a lot of the founding fathers of America.
Certainly, but they weren't moving over on like what would be the equivalent of a slave ship with people oaring on the bottom, you know, of the ship or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are people who are going, oh, grab me a cup of tea, stuff like that. I mean, they're coming over on a completely different ship because somebody else did the grunt work to figure out if there was even land over there in the first place.
Right,
And
but
then
the mentality was still that we were going to create a new England in this new land. You know, in fact they felt like the mother country Britain.
Man. You guys were just trying to rob Spanish dude that was robbing other people, man.
No, it's true. They literally felt like
No, the Spanish dudes were coming back with bread.
The Puritans
The
and
fucking
the
Captain
people.
Cook come back and said, "Yo, these men have got bread out there. We can run up on their bread." And that's when the man then got involved.
Well, yeah, that's been the story of history. You know, another tribe takes over another tribe, their land, their resources. You know, Bob's your uncle. You know, so of course.
Okay, so then you have a great point, and it's to the victor go the spoils. That's
Yes,
the
and
idea.
and
So
the, and the
that's
Native
what
and the Native
crazy, yeah.
American
It's like
and the Native Americans
yeah,
were
but
just
you
as
mum were just
guilty
trying
of
to
doing that.
paint some big pretty story and all this sort of stuff there, like, oh, it was some
No, I'm
noble
making a pretty
quest and
story. I'm
adventure,
saying
like it
that
wasn't like no
the people,
robbery.
the
You just took
Brits who
over
moved
people's
to
lands,
America.
gave man smallpox blankets, put man on reservations, put man in slavery plantations,
Oh, come on, dude. And then you're the
put
person on the
tribes
flip side
underneath.
going,
The whole
There's
people
whole
weren't
tribes
fighting
wait,
amongst
underneath
each
half
other
of
and all
New
that
York.
stuff.
the whole again. I'll repeat myself. The whole slave, the whole like blanket covered in like smallpox happened like way late into when Europeans were already basically dominant in America. This is not like when they first came ashore and realized we can create like some kind of a what you call it biological warfare. They didn't even know what germs was.
Man.
This is
The
before we
Native
had the
Americans
telescope.
tried to
Like
make
this
peace
is
with you,
before we had
man,
the
and the man them
microscope
said,
to even
nah, fuck
identify
that.
these things.
No
This is
peace.
It really
No
doesn't matter.
justice, no
I mean,
peace.
again, the on the other side of something
We
like
run this
slavery,
shit now.
like
You mean
it really
running bull?
hold
Run
on,
away.
bro. Hold on, bro. Because when we're talking about slavery, you don't want to admit that it was. Well, I don't know who you are or what you affiliate with, but those people sold themselves, their own clan members, their own
Get
family,
out of
whatever
here,
you want to call it.
man. That don't even
They
make
sold
sense.
their. I'm
No,
just
no, no.
telling
You
you.
know why that's not true,
no,
yeah?
it's
That's
true.
not true. Wait, so you know why it's not true?
Before there was
No, I'll
ever.
tell you why it's not true. No.
Why?
Why that's not true, yeah, is like because when you speak about the slabs, like where the original name for slaves come from, you don't say English people sold English people.
No, we're talking about indentured servants.
Why
They
not?
say
Wait,
white people sold
why
white
not?
people because
No,
they're not English.
we're
The
talking about
Slavs are Slovak.
indentured.
Slavic.
Exactly, because they're different tribes,
Yeah, but
different
white
parts of
people sold
Europeans,
white
man.
people.
It doesn't make sense, man.
So
Doesn't make
white people
sense.
sold
Like, yeah,
white
but
people.
Eu-
Black people
Europeans
sold black
Europeans,
people.
but that's not how the Europeans saw it at the time, right? The Slavs
Yeah,
were
but
different.
even
tribes of different groups.
before we sent a single black slave to the Americas,
Yeah,
we didn't
man.
have
The
the-
Romans sold flipping European slaves.
Yeah, but even during like the
Yeah, but
even during the 18th
you
century.
then so wait, hold on. Now this year, but before after that, it was like you was just gonna that was gonna be the main reason there why it was okay.
No, I'm saying like before we sent any black slaves to the Americas,
You
we
are
had
funny
white
still.
slaves sent there as indentured servants, and in
I
many
know,
ways
yeah,
we.
get out of there, man. No, that's
No,
not
it's
even
true.
true.
Yeah. You know, the Irish were part of the slavery as well. Irish people were slaves.
Indentured
No
servitude.
way.
No,
Irish-
not just indentured. Slaves
So
owned.
he's not gonna. So here's the thing: is he's not gonna believe
Yeah,
that
there was
because
some
he
white
wants to believe
slaves, and
it's
then
all about
the white
he wants to
slaves and
believe it's
some
all
of the
about
black
skin
slaves were
color.
starting to team up,
He wants
and
to
then they made
hold on.
they
Sir,
made the
just wait
white
a second.
slaves
I tend to
foremen.
land pretty quickly. So hold on. You believe that it's all about the color of someone's skin when that's not the case. It's about socioeconomic status. Period. It doesn't matter. It's socioeconomic status. If you
Yeah,
are on
and
the lower side,
and there's this
you're
real
gonna get
story,
lost.
and there's this real story where in Southern America, the southern states of America, they were employing Irish immigrants to drain out these malaria-filled swamps. And one of the visitors asked, "Well, why don't you get your black slaves to do that?" And the slave master was like, "Whoa! These black slaves, they cost a lot of money to, require them. You could get one of these slaves killed doing this kind of job. We much prefer these Irish immigrants to do that shit. So
Yeah, will you produce any documents for that? Because that sounds like nice and.
well, it's true. Like there's even like this this kind of like saying, better
Yeah, bro,
be.
listen, I can't say can you provide any documents for that, and you go, yeah, it's true.
I don't know anything about that either. So, I mean, but is everything not conjecture? So you can take something where you're telling a story about how slaves have been so mistreated, and every single one of them had been mistreated. But then that's only not the case. It's just based on you reading several writings that were written by a couple of different people, maybe many different people. But it doesn't mean all slave owners had to discipline their slaves for being insubordinate to the point where they were considered cruel. That's not the case either.
Whatever you
Yeah,
could
like-
class as the best treatment of, whatever you could class as the best treatment of slaves is still going to be bad treatment of keeping someone in a
No,
place
that's not
against their
true.
will. Wait,
Again, that's not true.
bro, stop. Yeah, whatever you're gonna try to class as good treatment for someone that's being enslaved, kept against their will, whether you freaking feeding and clothing them, if and giving them work that they have to carry out or whatever, like that's not a good part of slavery, because it's just like open prison. That's the part. And it's not even open prison, because you can't just you can't leave the jail. You can't leave the jail.
What you're
You're still in
failing
the
to
jail.
understand, it's a business transaction. Why would I want to cripple one of my slaves?
So, bro, listen,
So
you
I'm gonna try to
made
treat
the
them
point,
well.
bro. Are you forgetting what your point was? Your point was that all slavery wasn't bad and some people was treated good. And I'm saying I
That
don't
is my
give a
point.
fuck what you're classing as treating good. Anyone that's kept anywhere against their will,
Okay,
even if you gave
okay,
them the nicest
sir, hold
clothes
on, wait.
and the
I
best food
understand your
ever,
point, but
is still bad
sir, your
treatment.
problem is you need to admit that if you are in a country where you don't know the language, you are a slave and whatever, fine. If you feel like you're being mistreated, by all means,
Yeah,
go
it's
ahead,
bad.
walk off the plantation. I'm not trying to mistreat you, but if you want to be insubordinate, then now I have a
Bro,
problem.
your point you're making is stupid, bro. Like, because even what
it's
you're
called,
saying, yeah.
it's called you're fired. You're fired. Get off my land. Good luck.
Okay,
And
Yeah,
you wouldn't want that.
yeah, cool
You
story,
wouldn't
bro.
want
But
that.
like
wait.
again, the
This
same
might
sort
be.
of thing is like you're saying that the man them is getting the man them got captured and then taken over, and then you
Captured
put
by
them
your
after they've been sold as slaves, then they was
hold on,
treated
sir.
nicely.
If you are a colored person right now, it's whoever's speaking right there.
I'm black.
You
I'm not
captured
colored,
your
I'm black.
own people, dude. It didn't. Nobody came in to try to
Let me
move
get out of
in
here, man.
to
Stop
get
that
slaves.
talk, bro.
They
You sold
didn't
your
do
own
that.
people. You sold your
Yes.
own people. You done the same thing, yeah. You man sold. Listen, the Romans sold Europeans. Yeah, the Eastern Europeans sold Slavs to Western Europeans. What are you talking about?
Wait,
Get out of here.
I guarantee
So did you sell your own people then?
Veli,
Yeah?
Veli,
Did you sell your own
Veli,
people?
Veli,
Yeah, but bro, listen, bro, you just made that as an argument to me. Yeah, when I'm making the same argument to you, you don't want to accept that. You just saying veli or whatever. I'm like, brother, like, stop being silly, man.
Wait. Is this whole point about like they didn't have the choice?
What choice? What,
Choice
an
to be-
enslaved person?
Well, yeah.
Of course, an enslaved person doesn't have a choice of whether they're fucking enslaved.
All right. So
That's the whole point of being a slave.
But
right, but
wait a second.
You don't pick someone to servitude, do you?
Wait, but there's a lot of things that are beyond our choice. Like, did you know?
Well,
Yeah,
I
like,
have a question. I have a question, real quick. So, do you believe that people would invade a country to enslave people, or would they rather make a corrupt agreement with people that are inside certain tribes to be like, who do you want to get rid of? Give me the strongest person you have, because that strong person, they're going to overthrow
Yeah,
you. You might as well
you
put
can
it in
buy
a bag,
from other people that are other slave. Bro, listen, the whole point is you keep trying to bang home this point. Like, you think that I don't think that there was any Africans trading slaves or whatever. Like, oh, there was no Africans helping Europeans
admit I'll
get
step off
slaves
that
or
point.
any of that sort of stuff there. Like,
Just admit it, and I'll
I'm not
step off
saying
the
there wasn't.
point. Okay, I'll step off.
But I'm not saying that there wasn't. I've never said there wasn't. Like, but when you try to make that as a point of, oh, well, it's okay because black, that means that all the other slave trades what happened previously, that means like anytime the Slavs got sold by other Europeans, Romans sold slaves or whatever, and then I'm sure that the Vikings had some slaves or whatever, or people that they captured and sorts of things that was fucking other Europeans or whatever. Like, so
Okay,
all that means that because it was European, because it was Europeans trading Europeans,
Bro,
then
hold on.
it's got to
Wait
be
a
okay
second.
then, right?
No, you're incorrect on even that. It's Muslims that have been throughout history the biggest proponent of slavery. It's a fact.
The what?
Muslims are the ones who have been the biggest proponent of slavery. It's a fact.
I never said that. I never said anyone was the biggest proponents or whatever. I was
Okay,
just
well,
giving
now
you an
I'm telling
example,
you.
a
Right,
like
now
for
you have
like
a
example.
problem.
and we can
but
know
now you
that
have
the
a
British
problem.
and the British were
What
the
we're gonna
biggest.
try to do, Steph, what we're
and
gonna
the
try to
British
do
were
Yeah,
the
with
I know
biggest.
about the Arabic slave
I'm trying to
trade, bro.
help you.
Like, so
I'm trying to help you step off Whitey here.
You know,
and
you
be
know,
like,
you,
no,
bro, you can't
no,
help
my-
me, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I know about the Arabic slave trade. Like, you just found out about this yesterday as a diversion tactic to try and escape from
No,
any
it's not a diversion
Yeah,
tactic.
but can we
arguments to do
can we
with
all
the
acknowledge?
European slave trade. I know about the Arabic slave trade.
Yeah, but can
Listen
we
here,
all
when people was
can we all
complaining,
acknowledge?
bro, stop this here. About 5, 6, 7 years ago, when people was barling about the European slave trade, I was asking people questions about the Arabic slave trade, the Islamic slave trade, and so. So, I've been trying to tell me or teaching me anything, man.
But can we acknowledge that the British were the ones to abolish the slave trade, not only in their own backyard, but in everyone else's backyard?
Yeah, Haiti abolished slave trade before British.
No,
Hate, no,
Haiti.
Yeah, they did.
Haiti just kicked out all the whites.
Haiti
and
abolished
practiced
slave trade in
slavery.
Haiti before the British
Are you
did.
saying they didn't practice slavery in their own way?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Haiti abolished slave
because
trade.
we know the Maroons did it in
It was
Jamaica.
illegal for you to be a slave.
But so why is it Haiti
It
did
was
it?
illegal
But
for you to, everyone was, remember, it was
No,
in their first
the Maroons-
constitution.
the
that
Maroons
everyone
in
has to be known
Jamaica-
as.
the
That's
Maroons
not
in
Maroons. The Maroons are not Haiti, bro.
Right. Okay. So there was absolutely no slavery in Haiti after the French
Jean-Jacques
colonists.
Dessalines.
Okay. I'm not saying there are countries that have abolished slavery in their own backyards. I'm saying it's a very unique precedent for the British not only to do it in their own backyards, but to
Haiti didn't have,
sail
like, an
around
army.
the world. Sail around the world.
Yeah,
abolishing it.
Haiti
in
didn't have a
India,
navy in it
China,
that they could
in Africa.
patrol. Yeah, Haiti didn't have a navy where they could patrol the Caribbean and the African coasts to see who and who was taking in and out slaves in it. Like, so they could only do what they could do inside their place in it. But the point, like you just said, yeah, big up to the British for being the first to abolish slavery. And I said, well, Haiti abolished slavery first.
No, they just rebelled against their slave masters. That's not the same thing.
No, they ended slavery. It was illegal to have slaves in Haiti.
I'm sure there are people who are working, for no money in Haiti, I mean, come on, Haiti is still one of the most corrupt countries in the world. Are you seriously thinking people are,
That's what happens when
perfectly
you just
free?
put sanctions on places.
People are just like arrested
and
without
stifle their
no
growth.
warning.
Yeah, if you take advantage of the little resources that the country has, do as little as you can to provide any sort of education there, and fund as many corrupt governments as you can to be in place, then it's now you haven't really got much chance of having the best outcome.
Yeah, but they share the same island with the Dominican Republic, and the Dominican Republic is doing pretty fine.
Why do you think that is then?
Culture.
No, you didn't. You're so disingenuous.
Okay, we'll just
You
have to
are,
agree.
because
We'll just have to agree.
alright,
to
how many?
disagree.
Wait, well, all right. How much sanctions and how much debt was Dominican Republic left with after their slave revolt? Did they have a slave revolt in Dominican Republic where they ended up kicking out the Spaniards?
I'm sure they had their own problems with the Spaniards.
No, they
but-
didn't. They didn't, bro.
The point is they share the same island. I'm not saying that Haiti didn't have a bad start when they got independence, but they really don't have any excuse to still be in the state that they still are.
Of course they do, because if you put extreme sanctions and all these different things in place to make sure that these government can't facilitate any sort of trade inside and outside their country, then what do you think is going to happen to that country?
Yeah, well, at the same time, you have to understand that these sanctions are helping the people of whatever country you're talking about. Let's talk about
There's no
America.
sanctions that are helping no people of the place that are sanctioned in, man.
Just wait, sir. Wait. Yeah, sanctions do help the locals. So if you have, yeah, they do.
Explain how getting sanctioned helps your country or the people of the country.
No, getting sanctioned is different from placing sanctions on other countries.
Yeah, getting sanctioned. Getting sanctioned. I swear you just said
Russia's doing pretty well.
Did you say getting sanctioned helps some of the people of the country?
In Russia, it does.
Getting sanctioned does not help the foreigners, but it helps the locals. How? Argue from that standpoint. Tell me how.
Those are different arguments, man.
I mean, look at Russia.
You're making silly arguments.
Russia's sanctioned, and they're doing pretty well.
There you go. So it helped their locals. Sounds like it works.
Same with Cuba. You know, Cuba's been sanctioned for how long?
But if you didn't do that, then guess what? People would think they have taxation without representation. All of them would be poor, and we're making all these other countries rich. That's
You know
not
what Haiti's in debt right now? Do you know that they had to pay back the money for the rebellion to France, and they literally just finished paying it back in the 2020s.
As did Britain did to America for the Second World War and the First World War.
What?
I'm saying, like, plenty of countries have to pay a tremendous debt to this other country because of reasons. It doesn't mean that they remain.
France didn't help. But France didn't help. France colonized people. They fought France and was free. So how are they paying them back for their freedom? How does that work? I thought the winners get the spoil.
Right, but it doesn't mean you can't also develop at the same time.
Part of the equator the winners come from.
No, look at fucking Germany, you know, and all the shit they were given after the First World War with, you know,
how can you compare Germany to Haiti when Germany was helped to rebuild or whatever, and Haiti's been depleted and plunged into debt?
What do you mean depleted? Are you saying like because the agricultural sector was based too much on those sugar crops?
Well, no, so if you want to bring up something like Haiti is a communist country, or was, correct? Or maybe they still are. So there's a problem with communism. It is that they will repress all of their lower class citizens to the point where they're basically slaves. And of course, that country is going to slowly rise. It's just a fact. If you repress your entire poor,
yeah, but bro, in capitalist societies, do we have homeless people?
Let me just make this point. Is the homeless people repressed?
Bro, listen, you're talking about people being enslaved, and it's capitalism that helped slavery get to where it was.
Buddy. Hold on. I was trying to bring up a point, but the problem that when you rebutted me earlier is like, is there homeless people? Yeah, there is, but some of them are homeless by choice. The problem is that communist people, they'll just take the lower class of society and say, you're going to do this, and I don't want to hear any answers, or you might not, you're going to disappear. No one ever knew what happened to you. So that's a problem. Now, we don't do that to our homeless. We try to take care of them the best we can in the hopes that they'll get better. But let's be honest, once you get hooked on something, that is very true. So communist countries take their lower population. China's doing it right now.
Doing the best for the homeless, making sure they're rehoused, isn't it?
Sir, China, let me make a point here. China's been doing it for years, and their own president, whatever, Xi Jinping, they look at him as a god. That's a problem, buddy. That's a huge problem. And I think you'll agree with that.
What are you telling me about China when we're speaking
I'm telling you, they're communists, so they're going to repress people. Slavery still exists in China, whether you want to admit it or not.
China's name's CCP, like communist by name. They ain't
okay.
a real communist party.
If they treat their lower class like shit, then eventually they're going to up because they've treated their lower class like shit.
Bro. Treating the lower class like shit isn't communism.
Hold on. Okay, can we agree that if indeed China treats a lower class like shit, they will quickly catch up with the other nations, who are trying to treat their common people like fair, at least halfway fair.
Who? Which countries?
Let's say America.
Which countries are
Go
treating
ahead.
their common people fair? What, America treats their common people fair? Well, you got
Well,
flipping
they
Americans
try
that are
better
super
than
patriots
they
living
try
in
better
trailer
than
parks.
most places. Hold on, wait a second. They
Brother,
try
brother,
better
hold
than
on.
most people.
You got
They
a
try better
flipping
than most.
American citizens that feel like they're on top of the world with 3 teeth living in a trailer park with a Confederate flag for their window and shit.
I mean,
You talk
it
about
doesn't
that,
matter.
and American lives after their citizens. Yeah, you man got to pay for fucking health
Well,
insurance.
hold on. Now, America at least has the ability to say that it will let somebody wave a Confederate flag and they won't be persecuted or killed for it. So that's one thing to say. Freedom of speech is something. At least you know you
But
have
you said
some
they was
kind of.
looking after their citizens, man. Just
I
leaving you to
just
just
told
do
you.
whatever
Okay,
you want ain't like
I
looking
just
after
gave
you,
you,
bro.
but hold on. I just gave you one example to where somebody feels like they do have freedom to speak up, wave some stupid ass flag that's hella old and represents
Hey,
garbage.
listen, yeah.
They're still able to do it because they are from here. So it's
If
fine.
you get shot in the UK, if you get stabbed in the UK, and you got to get stitches in the hospital, you don't get a bill after, innit? Like, I would class that as more taking care of your citizens than
And I
if
will
you
class
get
it as
shot or
not.
stabbed in America, you're gonna get some fucking debt that's gonna smack your credit card bills up. Mad.
I will class it as not because that's not the case. More often than not, you're not going to get stabbed here. Go look at statistics that show you population size
What?
and versus how often these things happen. More often than not, you're going to probably find out that you're hanging out with
Bro,
the wrong
listen,
crowd, and that's what
America's
happens.
got more violent crime than most places, bro, man.
Per
Than most
capita,
other first world countries.
I doubt it. Per capita, probably not.
To what comparison should we make?
To what? Okay, we'll just throw out statistics to say that who are more involved in crimes in America than anyone else? Black people. Sorry, it's just per capita. That's a fact. If you want me to show you that statistic, I guess I can pull it up, but I don't know where to find it. But it's a fact.
Bro, you're just kind of mad. See, this is the whole thing is, yeah, now you want to blame all the crime in America on
Sir,
black people.
no,
Yeah?
I didn't say
So
that,
black
but
people
I'm
only
saying
got crime because there's
but it
Americans
is
only
a
got crime
fact.
because there's
So
black
the
people
point,
there. You're kind of mad.
it just goes more
You're
back to
gonna
the
make a
point.
comparison on
Diversity might not
crime
be the
per
best
capita,
thing.
violent.
Hold on, sir. Okay, tell me.
Stop. We was gonna make a comparison on violent crime per capita versus another country, and then you start to tell me before we even start to look up, you start copying excuses about black people causing the violent crime.
No, go ahead. Show me. Pull up your stats. Then you're saying that per capita America is terrible. So pull up your stats.
I'm saying America's got more violent crime than a lot of other first world countries.
Okay. So Norway, for example, they give their students like free tuition and probably free healthcare and these kind of things. But how diverse is Norway? Tell me.
Come on, man. You can't compare America to
Well,
Norway, bro.
you're gonna get stuck
You
with
can't
your own
compare
argument.
America to Norway. Like,
won't be able to
you want me to make a comparison? Seriously?
But you won't be able to because you have no response. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's easy, bro. All right. Let me just look at it now, then, because maybe
Go
you
ahead.
think
Yeah, you don't need more than a minute. Don't just spit something out and see if it sticks to the wall, bro.
maybe you think
Be real. Be real. I mean, meanwhile, while you're looking, I'll go ahead and give you an example. So, do people in America who consider themselves African Americans really believe in reparations? If they did and they deserve it and whatever, what's it going to cost? 34 trillion? Okay, so let's give all of you that. But some of you will fight amongst each other and you'll exclude some of these other people and they think they deserve it. Will it ever end? No, because those people are still going to complain. And then all of a sudden you ran out of money that you were given, and then you're going to complain. And the game just keeps moving forward. That's why reparations make no sense. But you can go ahead with your argument against what I was just talking about, which is Norway, how much diversity they really have, or in the years, across the years, how much diversity have they maybe gained, and now maybe they're running into problems. But go ahead, by all means.
Yeah, so one sec. America's in the 70s. Oh.
or is it 76? I think. So,
I mean, it's almost like a pointless argument, but because you're not going to be able to give me.
United States is 76, 4.9 per capita. So above it is Cuba, Kazakhstan, Sudan, Greenland, Argentina, Zambia, American Samoa, Suriname, Turks and Caicos, Guadeloupe, Ecuador, Mayotte, Burundi, Mongolia, Ukraine, Bolivia, Philippines, Tanzania, Afghanistan. Yeah, Afghanistan, Haiti, Yemen, Paraguay.
So how many? Hold on. How many of these countries that you just rattled off are actually full of white people? Let me just ask you that. Let's be fair.
Those ones are above it. Yeah. Hold
Zambia, all this stuff. So
sorry, let me go below. Let me go. If I go down here, then that shows that's less violent. Sorry, I went the wrong way. So it's Kenya, Angola, Lithuania, Niger, Chile, Latvia, Turkmenistan, Moldova, Timor-Leste, Marshall Islands, Pakistan, Solomon Islands, Mozambique, Cook Islands, Liberia, Samoa in principle.
I'm not trying to be
None
unfair.
of them
are those countries
Hardly
where
any
white
of them
people
are.
come?
I think
I just want.
it
I'm trying to ask you a question. Are
Lithuania
those
is in
countries
Europe, Latvia is in Europe, Moldova is in Europe.
Keep rattling them off.
No, I'm naming all the countries, bro. Like you ain't just getting European countries. You're getting all the countries that are less violent than United States. And that's Kenya, Angola, Lithuania, Niger, Chile, Latvia, Turkmenistan, Moldova, Timor-Leste, Marshall Islands, Pakistan, Solomon Islands, Mozambique, Cook Islands, Liberia.
So now,
wait, I'm not finished yet. I'm not finished yet. I'm not finished yet. Samoa,
You don't need to finish it.
Wait, bro. I'm not finished, man. I'm not finished. I'm not finished.
You're not making your point by
Sao Tome and Principe, New Caledonia, Samoa, India, Tunisia, Gibraltar, Mauritius, Martinique, Liechtenstein, Turkey, Thailand, Rwanda, Egypt, Guam, Iran, Lebanon, Hungary, Sri Lanka, Belarus, Bangladesh, Fiji, Nepal, Albania, Myanmar, Montenegro, Georgia.
Okay, let's examine what you've read, and then we can talk about faith persuasions and say, well, what are the rules there? So if you do this, you're dead. That's some of those places, right? I would venture to say that's probably around 60 to 65% of those places. If you do XYZ, you're dead. Do we do that here in America? No. We try to give people second chances.
What are you talking about? You think people can't get killed in America, bro? Every day on the news we hear some mad, stupid shooting or something in America.
No, you don't, because actually we have the death sentence, but we don't impose that. And if we do, then
you do.
It's like, you wait 20 years.
It was literally the case of that innocent black guy that was killed last year.
Oh, wait, what?
On death row. There was an innocent black guy that was killed last year on death row.
Okay, so you're going to take into account there was one possibly innocent person and claim what? That America's racist?
Bro, you just said that people ain't dying in America, innit?
That's just foolish.
You get news reports about people getting shot, and then you said,
my claim would be that America made. My claim would be
that even mistakes made with the death penalty.
Okay, I'll let you speak. Go ahead. My claim would be.
Hey, bro, listen, man. I need to go bed anyway, man. It's like
go ahead.
Nearly 1 a.m. now, man.
What's that?
Yeah, I gotta go sleep, man. It's nearly 1 a.m. I got work in the morning. I got work in the morning still, man. But you're welcome to jump on another time, man. We do another stream tomorrow sometime, yeah.
Yeah, okay, but to end it, it would be that the majority of the countries that you just listed off would be places where they end people's lives for doing something like somebody claims that somebody stole something. That could be somebody who's innocent, but
What? Which
Someone's making
country?
a claim, they bring it to their little courts, and all of a sudden that person's gone.
Yeah, but he said
So,
Pakistan and Iran was safer than America, bro. So
no, yeah, and it's saying that because they have like something called Sharia law, yeah? So what's your problem now? I have a huge problem with that.
well, what's your problem in it? Because like you're trying to say that those countries are not the best or not good or they're like very bad countries, but when we look at the violence like you was complaining about, that those countries are rating higher than your country.
Oh, well, again, you're offing people in your country. And you don't think that there are people
You're
that are
offing
being
people in
off,
America though.
that are innocent people being off, but they're being falsely
Yeah, people
accused.
get killed in America every day.
Okay. No, they don't. Not according to the law, the system that we have in place. They are not being executed every day. They're not.
Yeah, you just said about the death penalty,
Bro, I just stated facts.
and I was
So,
talking about, yo, imagine, yeah, I'm only speaking about like sort of like bosses there, just recorded violence that's been reported as someone's been offended or been attacked or whatever, some sort of violence
I
has
don't give a
taken
shit. I don't
place.
give a shit. You know what the problem?
That's what
Here's the
stats they
real
was
problem.
looking at.
Let me tell you what the real problem is. If somebody says something bad about Prophet Muhammad, then what, they deserve to be killed? And yeah, fuck off. All right, go back to where you're from.
Hey, bro, I don't
'Cause
know.
you're
Yeah,
invading the
maybe
entire
you
world,
think I'm a
and I don't
Muslim in
give
it, but I'm not actually a
Prophet
Muslim, bro.
Muhammad.
So I
Get
don't know why you keep
on
making
him.
arguments about Islam.
It's because it's easy
Like,
to
this place is
do.
called Godless
You're
Block.
bringing
Like,
up
I'm actually an
You're
atheist in
bringing.
it.
You're what? No, whoa. What you're doing is you're bringing up a country like Afghanistan and trying to compare it to America when that's not even a fair comparison. If I
You was
can't say
making
fuck Muhammad,
comparisons.
then
You
what
make
freedom do I
comparisons
have?
about
Wait,
violence.
what freedom? What
You make
freedom do I
comparisons
have?
about America being safer than them
Hold on,
countries in
but
it. So
what freedom do I have if I can't say fuck Muhammad? What's it concerning you? We'll figure it out later, huh? Nope, you don't want to do that. We'll figure it out right now.
what are you talking about?
So
That don't
there's
even
the
make
difference.
sense, man.
Yeah, it makes tons of sense. If you have
Don't
no
make
freedom
no
of
sense,
speech, you
man.
have nothing. If you don't have freedom of
Starbucks, you
speech,
guys
you
are
have
this,
nothing.
like you flipping grade 1 reading Yankees and this free speech bollocks. Just because you want to say offensive
No, it's
stuff without
free
getting a
speech,
slap.
Paul.
It's
You don't
dumb,
even
man.
sound like you're from
This free
England
speech
anyway,
is,
Paul.
bro. Listen,
To
you
be
man do this free speech stuff just because you want to say stuff that would really warrant you getting slapped in the mouth without
No,
being
it
slapped in the
actually
mouth.
wouldn't.
That's
It actually
basically what
wouldn't.
it is.
The
It's not
no
to,
way,
bro. Listen, it's not to make
the problem is
expressions that is
sir,
actually
the
gonna challenge someone's fault and challenge them to do
the
better
problem is
or
this.
whatever.
The
You just want
problem
to
is
use
this.
free speech to try and
Hold on,
get people
hold on.
angry. That's it. It's done.
Sir, no, it has nothing
That
to
is
do
why
with
your
trying to
free
make
speech
people
shouldn't
angry.
be upheld.
You're the one trying to invade other people's culture, and you want the government
Bro,
to
what are you
back
talking
you.
about? Cause you fucking
You don't
had
get
slavery
slapped
for
in the
God
mouth.
knows how long.
You're the one
You
who should be slapped in
put
the mouth.
flipping Native Americans in reservations, and then you're talking about people coming over to
I
other
have
people's
families
lands.
that are Native American.
That's why you guys
I'm
always
not
have
trying
that
to
sort of
whine.
fear, because that's
I'm not
what
trying
you've
to.
done to other
I'm not
people.
trying to
So you
whine
it's like you
about
can always
my
think about this
family
payback sort
killed
of
or anything
scenario.
like
And
that.
most
Okay,
people don't think like that. Do you, Dub, do you know that most people don't sit down and think, do you know what, yeah, I can't wait till we overtake whatever country. The majority of people are not actually thinking like that. Most people are just trying to pay their bills, get on with their little life, their little section, their family, their friends, and so this, that, and the other, innit? Like, it's you nut guys that always make these arguments of, these men are going to take us over and then we're going to be enslaved and we're going to do this, that, and that. But that's because seems like that's what you want to do.
hold on. So, are you Muslim?
No,
Okay, you're not.
no, I'm not.
Okay. So, but you live in the UK now. Let me ask you, with the intention.
I was born in the UK.
Let me ask you. With the intentions that Muslims have, do you believe that they should be able to take any position of power in your country? With the intentions that they have.
Position of power.
You know what their intentions are.
Yeah, I don't think it should matter what race or religion you are. If you've got the right credentials for the job, then you should be able to carry out that
dumb.
job.
You're dumb. You would allow a thief to come into your house. That's facts, dude.
Bro, you're one of those fake meritocracy guys where you say that, yeah, the best person should have the job, but then when I tell you, yeah, the best person should have the job, you're like, oh,
Right,
you're
have
dumb.
the
You're
job
dumb.
in your own country. It's not globalist. This isn't the best person should have the job. And if you're living over in China, come on over to America. No,
Yeah,
no,
but there's
no.
not a country
It's the
called
best
Muslim,
person
bro.
from your area. That's
Muslims
what
are all over the place.
Huh?
I don't know. There's not a country called Islam in it. Like Muslims are all over the place.
I
It's
don't
like a
care.
religion.
They can stay in their own country because I know that they're toxic. They want their
Yeah,
own
in the
laws.
UK, yeah, we got a thing called freedom of religion, which allows, and even freedom to criticize religion. So it allows people to practice religion.
Yeah, well,
But it allows people like me to criticize religion also.
freedom of religion is fine. However, you need to understand that when
Yeah, so
belief
that's why it
systems
doesn't matter what religion someone is.
Hold on, and wait.
It matters what
When
skill they hold for the job that they need to carry out.
Sir, with all due respect, okay, we've allowed, as America, we've allowed tons of people to come over to our country and freely invade. Now, if you only allowed a couple of them over here,
Well,
they
stop
would
saying that,
assimilate.
man.
But now
Like,
we have people. Why do we have people that have come over to our country and they were supposed to live in, say, Florida, and then they moved to St. Paul, Minneapolis? I mean, why are they all going to one spot? Because that's
bro,
the way they do
this
it.
place that you're talking about is stolen. It's a captured fucking capture land. It's a whole stolen place, a whole stolen continent. I don't know what you're talking about. Cause
It's not a stolen continent.
weird,
Where do
but
these
hey,
people
it
come
is,
from?
man.
You think they actually were
You
born?
stole it. You stole it from the Native Americans, guy.
Oh, really? I am Native American. So what do you have to say
No,
now?
you, bro. Don't believe you.
Oh,
cuz.
really? How are you going to tell me that?
I
How
tell
are
you
you
why,
gonna tell
because
me
I've seen you. You know you put your camera on before I let you on the panel, innit? So
I
I've seen
know
what you
that.
look like.
Yeah,
cuz.
I am. Yep,
Yeah,
and I am Native American.
You don't look Native American. You don't even look South
What-
American.
Okay, so let's say you make a claim. I'm not Native American, and then I bring you paperwork to show that I am. So what does that get me?
I would accept.
Hold on. Wait.
All it does is
Just
it just shows
hold
that you're
on for
telling
a
the
second.
truth.
I'm finishing really fast. Okay.
You're gonna win a prize.
What-
You're just gonna say
what
that you're
good-
telling the truth.
What?
That's it.
Hold. Wait a second. What good does it do me in my world to show you that I am Native American? Nothing. Congratulations. This Hooba Dooba guy knows that I'm Native American. Great. Now I have to go through that a billion times because everyone's going to be like, no, you're not. What does it matter?
Why are you making claims? Why make the claim? Why make the claim if you're not willing to provide evidence for the claim that you're making? Stop making
I don't
claims.
really care. Okay, so look at it this way. So what are you? Are you a British African?
I'm a
or
Native
something?
American. I'm a
You're a
Native
Native
American.
Okay, so you live in America.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. You sound like you have a British kick to your accent. So
Yeah, I live in Greenwich Village.
okay, so you were born over there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're making a
New
claim
York.
to American land from over in Britain. That just doesn't make any
No,
sense.
I'm in Greenwich
Really
Village
does.
in New York right now.
Oh shit. Oh, you're in New York. Oh, okay. Sorry, that sounded like an English city to me. So,
Yeah.
but very interesting.
I went
So
to a
you're
private school.
claiming Native
That's why I
American, but
speak
you're
like
claiming
this.
I'm not. Wait, you're claiming
Yeah, I
Native
went to a
American,
private school. That's why I
you're
speak
not.
like this.
Huh?
I went to a private school. That's why I speak like this.
Okay. Either way, it doesn't matter. So how are you able to sit here and try to claim that I'm not Native American, but you are?
Yeah, because I'm a Native American. I'm a true American.
Okay,
I'm
so
American.
what gave you the conclusion that I'm not?
We're Americans. Yeah, I'm
American.
American. You're American. I'm an African.
Ah.
You an African.
You're an African, bro. If that's you in the screen,
Yeah,
you
you're an
definitely.
African.
Okay, where do you want to go with this? Because I don't need to sit here and try to put smut out there all day because I'm not trying to do
That's
that.
it, man. We're done, man. I'm about to go to bed, man.
Go for it,
I was
man.
gonna go to bed like ages
Nighttime.
ago.
Oh, it's 1 o'clock where you are. You don't live in America. Shut up, dude. Don't lie. Oh. Oh, so you're a liar, huh? Are you? How much do you lie?
You lied too. You lied too.
You
I lied after you
it
lied.
only took me a minute to figure it
I
out.
lied after
How
you
much
lied.
do you
I
lie?
lied
How much
after
do
you
you
told
lie?
me you was a Native American.
Hold up,
I
bro.
lied to you after you told me you was a Native
I ain't
American.
telling you why. I ain't telling you why.
You still
You just
improved
don't
it, you
believe
know?
that you're ignorant. You're an ignorant person.
Yeah, ignorance is bliss.
Ignorance is bliss.
Ignorance is
Okay.
bliss, my
Where did you get
friend.
that from? Where did you get that from?
No.
What faith
My
persuasion
boarding
are you?
school, my private school.
What faith persuasion are you? No, ignorance is not bliss. Ignorance is ignorance.
You know what? I'm a Freemason.
Well, there you go. There's the ignorance for you.
Freemason.
Good for you. Ignorance to close to the fullest.
There you go. There you go. I'm a Freemason and a Jew. So
Whatever, bro. You can say whatever
Shalom.
you want to say
Shalom
something.
Dilillah.
You're this
Yeah,
and
I'm a
you're
Jewish
that.
Muslim.
How do I know whether you're telling the truth or not anyway? So don't matter.
Well, that's the only way you can get into being a Freemason is if you believe in the faith, right? So I'm a Jewish Muslim Freemason.
You're a Jewish Muslim? I didn't know that existed.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, so that's contradictory. That's contradictory because actually Muslims don't even believe that the Bible is intact. They believe it's faulty.
Yeah. You know what they believe in?
Live in a contradiction.
They only believe in the.
You don't even know what to believe in, dude. You're so
Yeah,
confused.
they only believe in the Old Testament, like me, and I only believe in the Old
you believe in
Testament
the Old
like them.
Testament? Okay, you believe in the Old Testament?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's not
Thou
corrupted
shalt
in any
smoke
way.
weed.
Okay, right. Okay, all right. I mean, hey, if you want to be that way, that's fine. Because you're trying to lighten up the subject, but bro, you're clearly not capable of having an adult conversation. We'll just put it that way. Got ya. All right, maybe I'll come on next time, huh? Go ahead and get some rest.
Pick up yourself, man. Yeah, man. Good speaking to you, man. It was a fun conversation.
Right on, yeah.
See you
I
soon.
can see that you're joking around. I'm not trying to joke around, but you know.
Yeah. No, I don't mind. I don't mind people coming on to make any points of view, especially if I disagree with them.
Well, I mean, you let that one guy come around a little too long. I mean, it's obvious that, for example, comedy has been destroyed for the last at least 4 years. But it's obvious that with Joe Biden being in office, there were plenty of opportunities to make jokes about people who are dementia riddled, but they didn't want to take advantage of that. SNL lost out on a whole bunch of business. Makes me wonder why they lost out on a whole bunch of business, but that's probably because someone else behind the scenes is pulling the chains.
If he was a Mason, you'd ask that question.
A Mason? What?
Yeah, if he was a Freemason like me, you wouldn't even need to ask that question, mate.
Who gives a shit about Freemasons? They can all fuck
You would have been in the meeting at the meeting at the time. You would have been at the meeting. You would have been at the meeting. That's what we were discussing how it was going to go.
Yeah, well, I mean,
yeah, send it, bro.
It is,
send the links. All right, bro. Listen, I'm going to boot you now, yeah, because I need to go to bed still, man. It's a bit late still, man. Yeah.
Well, poor you. I mean, it's a shame that you claim that you're living in the United States, but then it's still only what time on the East Coast?
So what nights? I work nights.
What?
I work nights.
What next? What?
I work nights, you know, nighttime, the night shift.
Work night.
The night shift. Yeah. Later on the night shift. Oh, baby.
You work for like an hour.
On the night shift.
It's amazing. The other guy said he was Canadian. I don't believe a word of anything people on here are saying, but that's fine. Whatever. Y'all got to have your internet personalities and, you know, get away with being fake as fuck, but it's okay. You know, that's what people do.
All right, bro. Hey, big up yourself, man.
Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of your day, mate.
Right on, buddy. And people don't call each other mate in the United States, so.
Yeah, well, depends what part of New York you're from, man. If you're from Manhattan and all that, you know, where the bowlers live, where the bowlers live, where the bowlers at, where the bowlers at. Yeah, send them videos on Bambaclat.
So tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
I tell you what I really, really want.
So tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
I really, 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 really want to be a dictator. Rampant corruption, persistent lies.
Crimes against humanity, enemies of mankind.
I'll be your supreme leader till the end of time.
If you really love me, then say goodbye. And tell me what I want, what I really, really want.
So tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
I want to really, really, really want a USSR. If you want to be a dictator, you want to get with my friends. Stay in power forever, and don't let me the ends. If you want to be a dictator, crush your enemies.
They're mainly my own people, but
That's the way it is. So what do you think about that?
it's the art of the steal.
Promote conspiracies.
Say they're for real.
Say they're for real.
Repressive governance, I'll give it a try.
Just throw them in the gulag if they don't comply. So here's a story from A to Z. If you wanna rule like me, you better listen carefully. We got Xi Jinping like ethnic cleansing. Got Kim Jong-il, he takes free will.
Easy E.
He's a mean baby. And as for me, how you'll see. Sling your fist down and throw your weight around.
Slam your fist down and secrecy.
If you wanna be a dictator.
I'm doxing Shamey, I'm doxing Robert, I'm doxing Seaman, I'm
You
doxing
can't dox me.
the gay Klingon.
They can't dox me either because I've got myself. My name's Amy Louise Thomas.
Well, I'm just going to do it for fun. I'm doing it to amuse myself. Would you like that?
I don't mind.
Does it sound fun to you guys?
My
Would you
middle
like
name's
it?
Thomas.
Yeah, I'm going to have pictures of Seaman's nephew, his name and everything like that. I'm going to do the whole
Do you
obituary
mean my
thing.
dead
Why not?
nephew?
How about?
Before I fuck you in the arse, you cunt.
Well, you know, Seaman, you do it to me all the fucking time under your various sock accounts. So
wish.
fuck you. Fuck
You
you.
wish.
Piece of fucking shit.
You
Do you want me to send you
little
some up-to-date pictures of
vile
everyone bleeding?
cunt. No.
Well, yeah, no, I will look for the worst pictures.
I can send you some up-to-date
Deliberately.
ones. I've got my mum, my sister, my dad, and my brother.
Shavy, are you asking me? Are you asking me for my email address?
I can help you
because
out.
you're not getting it.
I can help
I
you out.
don't speak to weirdos like you.
You are a weirdo.
All right?
Failed.
No one cares about you doxing. Jesus.
Jesus.
Fucking morning, Sparkle.